Okay, it's on YouTube. Rocks don't make overhanging served. All right, hold on. All right, so if anyone has just joined, everyone firstly say hello to YouTube. Say hello to YouTube. Party time says Mike's Minds. I must be honest, I've never quite understood the culture, but I get it. In Europe, it's a big deal. Vision. All right, so I looked at this thing and I said, oh, look, does anyone see a dragon? See, there's a horn. There's its cheeky little eye. There's the snow. Oh, you see, like, as the daylight, see, now it doesn't look like a dragon. No ways, this isn't a dragon. It's just, look, it's just a mountain. Wait. Okay, the eye isn't where I thought it was, but, okay. Are we sure it's a dragon, though?
That's pretty dragon-like.
But it looks like it's made of stone. Just a different
do you
kind of
wanna-
sort of keratinous stone versus the normal stone. See, and this is a very usual rib cage shaped stone formation. You can see the stone pelvic floor. It's very. All right, it is a dragon. Damn it!
Finally. Right, so let's backtrack a little bit. Yes, Jugs, that dragon, that giant.
Well, at least it did look like a. At least I was right. At least those of you who naysayed it said it doesn't look like a dragon. You're seeing things. Joke's on you. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
No. Sorry, there appears to be a few aggressive men that live in the snow, and they don't take kindly to people interrupting. Get warm, my friend. Warm yourself by the hearth and let us become friends. Holla, how goes it? All goes good, Langley. How you doing? Just have to dispel of the threat. Other than that, everything's going well. How are you? I hope I can stream long today. My electricity's off. But anyway, the sun just has to come up and the sun will kick in. I'll keep an eye on it. The sun must just come up. The sun come out later. We can hope that it will come and save ya. Alright, so this is fun. You're dead. Oh crap, I've run out of. Oh no. Oh no. Vampires hate that song? They do. Like, all vampires hate Annie. Sun come out. Sorry, Dracula. Sorry, Dracula. Didn't you call it Sanders before? Will you make up your mind? I always make up my mind. Question mark. I mean, you're still right, Dunk. It's a naughty dragon, not even wearing its skin or flesh. Yeah, thank you, Lupikel. And much like the band you watched last night, it's probably got a ghost. That's one of them dragon younglings, like the one you killed. No. This is definitely an old dragon. Imagine actually having a game where you fight a creature this large. Maybe, I want to say, maybe in Warcraft, some of the bosses were gargantuan when you did, your raids and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, that is it's a large beast. You forgot to repair? I didn't forget to repair, Lady Lily. I intentionally chose not to repair in order to give me something that I would not want to repair for, Tommy. Be able to have this discussion with you because you just don't talk to me like you used to, Lily. I have to do things like this just so you'll talk to me, you know? And I like talking to you, Lily. FF15, they are that huge? I've played FF15. I can't remember. Demonstrate. Oh, you should in FF14. 15. Hope all's well. What's up? Hey, no pause menu. How's it going? Nice to see you. In a world of Warcraft, you're fighting one of the dragons on his back, so yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm here avoiding watching the last episode of Andor. I don't want it to end, says Jaina. Jaina, I'm sorry that the show that you enjoy is ending, and you can come avoid it. Comes with that thing that people watch when they don't want to watch anything else. Jaina confirms it. That's good. Thanks, Jaina. I'm very happy to fill that role. Are any of you tired of watching things that are actually entertaining? Come watch here. Oh, there you go. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite had a boss dragon that big. Cool. What the heck is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, though? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've played Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds. I know Monster Hunter Rise, but I don't know that one, but that's cool. Exactly. You know me so well? Yeah, I do, Jaina. I do. I'm glad you're good. It's a PSP game. I never had a PSP. PSPs were so fancy, Timeless. I've never actually had a thing that you can game on the go. I remember growing up, everyone had Game Boys, and then people had like Nintendo 3DSs. I was like, damn, dude, I have to go game inside my stupid house. You can game everywhere. And then it was like, do you go outside? No, I stay inside. Why do you need one? Oh, it's cool. Game here, game there. 1 year with Dunkstone Family. Angelica, thank you so much for the 1 year. Holy moly. It's one of the older ones. Think it was the Sony handheld. There you go. Yeah. I remember Game Gear was another handheld. Yeah, Sega Game Gear. Damn, dude. That was cool. I think a friend of mine had that with Mortal Kombat on. Wow. Wow. Super awesome. All right. Well, Timeless, Sim is awake, so you and I can go out on adventures. So we can go explore these areas. So basically, Timeless, I did read some of the new loop. So you're supposed to go out, you're supposed to get gems, you're supposed to level up those gems, you're supposed to get the socketed legendary weapons, you're supposed to put the gems inside of the socketed legendary weapons. The only problem with that is they make you more powerful, but the only question is why? Why do they make you more powerful? Because the bosses are also easy. I mean, I guess you can... So we've pumped everything to like 200 and 200%. I guess you could pump it to 500%. But they really do... If there's one thing this game needs, they need to put end-game enemies that are properly powerful. Like the dragon's cool. The dragon's awesome, but the dragon's done. So they need to put like more powerful enemies like that make you actually need all these super powerful weapons. Otherwise, why? The batteries died so quickly? Remember that Godzilla-sized lava monster from Monster Hunter World? No. I play too many games, Arcadia. I play way too many games. All I remember from Monster Hunter World was Poogie. Sweet little, cute little Poogie. He was the best. That's honestly all I remember from the game. And obviously, what was the name of my handler that I had in a pretty red dress? Her as well. I remember her. And my character, of course. And stupid Split's character with his stupid muscles. Dunker's the crystal gems, he can save the day, and if you think he can't, Timeless is to blame. Sung to Steven Universe song. Yes, Steven Universe. Timeless, do you know what Steven Universe is?
Yes, I do. It's a cartoon. Can
you sing Kieran's song to it?
I don't remember the theme song, but I always I watched a bit of Steven Universe, and it was a fun show. But then after I stopped watching after a while, and then I started hearing like murmurs from like fans of the show, and everyone just got like there was like this uproar.
So sorry, Steven Universe like a kid's cartoon?
Yeah. But
so
something
who
like happened
murmured
that
these rumors to you?
Everyone.
Thomas is sitting there hanging out at the playground, and the 6-year-olds are like, I hear that Steven Universe. What?
No. So
anyway, okay, he was back on. he was listening to murmurs.
No, it's just it's like Reddit and stuff. But apparently something happened in the show that upset all the fans, and I have no idea what it is. But I almost wanted to watch just to see what like
all the 6-year-olds were outraged. Sniper Z, welcome on in. Devilio. Is that the name of the thing from Monster Hunter? Yeah, I remember Wilds now, because I mean, if I apply my mind, I remember Worlds. I killed the behemoth in Worlds, and I killed the last boss and stuff. But it was, I was too busy focusing on how to use because for anyone who doesn't know, I started on a charge blade. I was too busy focusing on how the hell that thing worked to notice anything else that was going on. I didn't even bother to look at the monsters. I was just like, my milk cartons are now white. Let's make them pink. Put that in my sword. It's a kid's cartoon, how Avatar was. Okay, I understand. I just like Timeless hearing all these random murmurings. What's this lady doing? I saw you doing parkour. The world blooms. Alright, so we're gonna go out on an adventure, folks. Timey just has to sort us out. Okay. Timeless, you've literally broken the game. Because of your abomination of a sculpture here that you've made, you've broken this poor NPC. They're like, well, I guess if physics don't apply, then physics don't apply. Charge blade requires a spreadsheet to play? Yeah, I got there eventually. I know how it works. I'm not good at it, but I mean, I know how it works. Do I use it correctly? Nah, I know how it works. Grexgar, what the heck, dude? Look at this, though. Oh, no, my healing works. So if anyone doesn't know, they broke healing. So it's working on Grexgar now. But it just randomly doesn't work. Like, Sim will not heal. Sim is the wound that will not heal, Timeless. I mean, it's not the best
noticed-
description I've come of her, but I've come up with for her. But Sim, how do you feel about being described as the wound that will not heal? If you ever want a crash course in Charge Blade, just hit me up. No, I'm cool, dude. I didn't get the crash course. I have about 100 hours of people helping me with it. Like I said, I'm pretty clued up, but I'm not exactly skilled. But I know how it works. I could teach someone else Charge Blade, you know? Accurate. Like, even though you're my second screen viewing, you're my favorite of that class, says Jaina. Thank you. Thank you. Timeless, how does it feel to be number one on the B team? The captain of the B team?
The captain. Well, not even the captain.
Yeah, that's true. You're the captain's assistant. Sorry, folks. I'm just waiting for Timeless to get ready to take us on an adventure. I'll just run through the builds and stuff again.
I'm taking you. We're going now.
So, folks, I'm actually going to start using this as my stream title. What does everyone think of this being my permanent stream title? Everyone's 8th favorite streamer. I think that's pretty accurate. Everyone's 8th favorite streamer. Or I'll do that thing that I always say, you put watchable streamer magazine. Just obviously everyone, I quoted out the barely in front of it. Barely watchable. I hate it, says Z. But Z, it's true. You hate the truth? 8th, presumptuous much? Listen, give Tabulous its marketing. I got to, like, sell myself a little bit, dude. I can't be, like, what's the word? Self-deprecating to the point of 9th. Nope, rejected. Is the title sexy? I thought so. Oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I'm here for Timey. Jaina! What the freak? For anyone who doesn't know, Jaina over here, watching on their second screen, asked to see what the sit animation is yesterday, and I zoomed in. And apparently when you zoom in, this happens. So if anyone doesn't know, Jaina's just here for Timeless and this kind of action. Timeless, say something so that Jaina can hear you at the same time as this is happening, so Jaina can finally get each and every single aspect that they want from the stream.
I don't want to be associated.
Hey,
with
Jaina.
The zoom in of your.
Say, hey, Jaina. Say it, Timey.
Never.
My character's hand quivered. What did I walk into, Pumpkin Pie? I'm just trying to please user viewer Jaina over here. I'm trying to give them the content that they desire. My mom's 8th favorite streamer, G Technology. There you go. Mish, no comment. No comment. Gears of Love. I feel uncomfortable. Listen, that's how the game works. If you want to zoom in on your character while they're in there, it does this. I'm not sure why. I have never zoomed further than that. I won't. But yeah, literally, I'm just moving the mouse for... Well, any of you that did biology, you now, or didn't do biology, you now know what the inside of the human rectum looks like. I never asked for zooming. That's true, you didn't. Whee! Your junk was twitching? I think I'm pregnant now, says Tato shit. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Timmy, let me know when you're ready. If anyone doesn't know if it looks like I'm just walking around aimlessly, yeah. I am. I'm doing all the tourism on adventure while Timeless. I don't even know what he's doing. He's building his base. Timeless, get your equipment and gear up for battle.
I fixed the what do you call the giant skull?
Oh, must I come and look at it?
No, you don't have to come look at it, but yeah. So next time it's nighttime, maybe it'll look a bit better.
No, I'll come look at it. Time for a shower. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. Dunk's performing live colonoscopy on stream. Yep. Exactly. I didn't mean to go in that deep. I was in too deep and I was trying to keep Jaina happy, but I zoomed in too far. Psalm 41. I did always find those lyrics kind of strange, but now they finally make sense to me. See, my simple ask has helped fill many moments of hilarity. You should be thanking me for the material, says Jaina. Jaina? No, I won't, because you prefer Timeless. Timeless, please thank Jaina for the material.
Amazing material, Jaina. Well done.
Don't congratulate. Thank them.
Oh, thank you, Jaina.
Did you build it from scratch? Margie, are you talking about this base? So this is a community member's base. I didn't build any of this. This was actually a dungeon that I got trapped in yesterday that had super duper duper or adapted some runes. No, I'll show you. So this is actually subterranean. I'll quickly show you again. So it was actually a trap yesterday. I went into a hole and got stuck and then landed up there. So all from scratch. All completely from scratch. I have 3 fans blowing on me now. It's that hot, huh? All right, so I open up this door, and I was like, oh, who built this house? And then as you walk in, you go, oh, no! 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 Sorry, see? And then I thought it was a simple little lounge that they'd built, but it's got lots of, like, hidden ways. It's got, like, a hidden escape up here, but it's actually not an escape. It just leads down a slide. And then I was in the little hidden rooms and stuff over here, which you can eventually find. Got a hidden toilet over here, so you can poop. Bearing in mind, it took my character 3 days before they found the hidden toilet. The things I did, the functions I used the pages of these old tomes for, unspeakable, really. Unspeakable. These tomes of wisdom have been passed down from generation to generation for tens of thousands of years. I needed paper. And yeah, anyway, I burnt it all afterwards, so there was a specific aroma in the cave here. But thank God I found this eventually, so that's good. Winter Wonderland Ice Rink, and he calls it a dungeon. It says, Lady Lily, it is a dungeon. You get trapped here against your own free will. Okay, but I see what you were going for. Wee, Disney on Ice, Timeless. Just not anything to do with Disney, lest we get sued. So we'll just call it on ice. Who doesn't love a hidden slide? I mean, it's pretty bad when you go, oh, look, get wrecked, Lady Lily. I've discovered the way out. And then you kind of come up here and you're like, ha ha ha, Lady Lily's brain is small. And then you're like, oh no, wait. It just reminds you of the slide that trapped you here. On ice, Dunkstar on ice. Holly? Correct. Correct. You get food and a place to sleep, public restrooms for your parties. Alright, I understand. So it is actually just a winter wonderland. I just thought I was trapped here. And they're like, no, you're not trapped here. Oh, I misunderstood. Dune characters. So Kiftabulous is looking forward to Dune. A lot of you are looking forward to Dune. Dune is exciting. Dunks didn't wash his hands. Dunk didn't use the toilet yet.
Are you saying Doom or Dune?
I'm saying Dune.
Doom.
Doom. Who's excited? Who's playing the new Doom? Who's doing it? It's out. The new Doom. Yeah, Rob knows. You just have taken your turn to get to the correct stall. Yeah. And then eventually, if you're willing to brave this particular toilet stall, which Andrew Garfield was in, then you get to do it. Has anyone not ever heard my Andrew Garfield story? No, we don't have to tell it again. We don't have to tell it. No, poor Andrew Garfield. We can't keep telling the story. We can't keep telling the story. Do the Doom. We all want to see Timey play the new Doom. He's a pro FPS player. Evildoer, jokes aside, Timeless is actually really good. In actual fact, the other day, Timeless even admitted to me. Can I tell what you admitted to me, Timeless?
No, because it wasn't legit.
Timeless, bored of playing with me and my friends, started a whole new Overwatch account and got that to Diamond at 240 MS. That's basically like Grandmaster Plus. That makes you the greatest player in the world. Because our MS here is 240. So he got it to Diamond. He says it doesn't count though because, you know, it was a new account. Maybe he's right.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
But either way, holy moly. What a gamer, huh? Dark Holiday, 10 months? 10 months, my friend. Welcome to your zombie Dune. Even the Lou has the secret passes. That's true, PvP jumper. Grandma! Exactly. Katie, how's it going? Nice to see her. I need to hear the story now. Okay. I was on a resident. Apparently, you doing a streak can bring up a hype train. Ooh, a rare treasure train. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. Reach level 5. Wait, what did it say? Wait, what is it? What is this thing? What is a rare treasure train? What did it? Can someone click it? What does it do?
Access it.
I've never seen it. What does it do?
Unlock a limited time 35% off gift sub at level 5 during this train.
What? Say it again.
Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train.
Oh, okay. So, if you get to level 5 hype train,
You get
then
the
you gift
honor
subs,
of
you get
paying-
35% off. I mean, it's a cool thing if you want to like break a record or something, you get the 35 off. It's just, it's kind of random to just pop out a random time. Nothing's happening that makes this even close to level 5 worthy. Do something exciting, Timeless, quickly.
I'm mining rock.
Look, everyone, candle fart. No. Oh well, maybe next time. It's new. I've never seen this thing before, ever. Puddle jumper. Happy birthday! It's your birthday today.
3.
Puddle jumper.
3Jx, I'm afraid you can't get 35% off a horsey at all. Thank you everyone for posting that. I appreciate it. Okay, so you get it to level 5, and then once we're up to level 5, then all the people that want to gift like 100 subs can do it with 35% discount. I understand. It was the perfect time to do it. I saw the space shuttle Atlantis, a rockin'... Oh, Real Sixth Book, dude! I'm so sorry. I've been so bad with... I've actually been waiting to see you. It was your birthday the other day.
Real Sixth Book.
Real Sixth Book did. Happy freaking birthday for the other day. I'm so sorry, but it looked like your trip was great. I missed it on the day. Z, thank you for the gifted subs. All right. You've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs, Domas. Okay. So I guess now if anyone ever wanted to gift 1 million subs, now you only have to pay for 650,000 subs. That's what it's saying. So you can get 1 million subs for the price of only 650,000. That math also does go down to like 100 or whatever the number would be. But okay. Okay, so this is a new thing Twitch has done. I gotcha. I think all hype trains should be this treasure train. What do you think?
Yeah, that's cool.
I think it encourages people to go up hypier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can also see why they did this. Large streamers, this would be massive on large streamers. It'll be like, come on, guys, we gotta do it. Schmookle, thank you so much for that resub. C, thank you for the gift subs. Real Sick Book, thank you. Mish, thank you. Will and Holly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs at a 35% discount. Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, if anyone was here yesterday and you did some stuff and I didn't thank you, I'm so sorry. I actually did take like a screenshot. There was a few of you that gifted some stuff and I think it got lost in between the hype. And it gives me restless nights and stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly. The boat fund needs more money. Yes, peeps. So right now, the $100 million we could get for only $650 million or $65 million. So there we go. We could do it. We could easily do it. Evil do it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, everyone. There you go. 35% off. So just, okay, no pressure. No pressure. If you were going to do generosity, now's a good time to do it. Now's a good time to do it. If you just, if you're like, yeah, I was going to give subs tomorrow, but honestly, otherwise, no pressure. Thank you so much, though, for the generosity. Damn, dude, Evildoer, thank you, friend. You do such good work. It's probably the worst thing you can tell an evildoer. Rob, thank you very much. Z, thank you very much. Clueless, thank you. I felt so much pressure. No, there's no pressure. There's no pressure. It's like the more he says no pressure, the more pressure I feel. Thank you, folks. Really and truly. Luperkel, thank you. 10 subs for the price of 7.5 subs. 6.5 subs, sorry. Ooh, thank you, Luperkel. Betsy, I don't think you get a discount for that, but you did it for the lols. Thank you, Betsy. I'm extremely pressured. There's no pressure. There's absolutely no pressure. There's none. There's no pressure. I mean, it's a pretty cool thing from Twitch to do. Honestly, I wish you could earn something like this. If I could just give one tweak to Twitch, I would kind of be like, Betsy, thank you. Nanny Moose, thank you. Holy moly. I just kind of wish you could kind of pause these things. But anyway, you folks are proving me wrong anyway. You're like, no, it works. Okay, there's Z's redeem finally happening there. I can't clap because I bruised my hand. Is my bruise looking better, folks? If anyone doesn't know, I just got a random bruise in my hand. My hand itched and then it was super bruisey. I think it's getting better. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Betsy. Thank you, Lupikel. Thank you, Clueless. Holy moly. Thank you, everyone. Bucky, thank you for the bits. I missed them in between all this stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly. This guy wants to have a beard. Mad Fox, ain't that the truth? Darth, dude, thank you. Thank you, Darth. Holy moly.
Well, that's great, sure and Bigora. Keep your mitts off my treasure, you potato people. Not Irish.
There's your stuff, Bucky, coming up.
Your hair smells nice.
Seems to be getting a little better. That's nice. Thank you, Lady Lily, for telling me my hair smells nice. Darth, thank you. Bananoni says, holy hell. Holy hell indeed. Holy hell indeed. I'm not even sure if, for anyone who doesn't know, this came out of nowhere. We were just about to go on an adventure. I guess I can go see what Timeless did to the dragon. Is it hype worthy, Timeless? Timeless' entire hype train rests on your creation. Let's see if he lets us down. He's going to let us down. I know that he is. It looks the same, Timeless.
What do you mean? It's like flaming. The eyes are like a light.
Oh man, this is the dragon, Timeless. That's the dragon. This is a goblin, dude.
What do you mean this
Whistle
is a goblin?
Meekins! What the? Whistle just had to quickly get on the phone to their bank manager. Whistle sizzle, fresh from the griddle. Holy moly! And then just flexing by showing me a cat ass of trust. I trust you as well, Whistle. Holy moly! Holy moly! Okay, Peeps, and I can see the whole thing's kind of just waiting. Holy crap! Thank you, folks. Damn, dude. Holy moly. Z, thank you for another gifted sub there. Ilsida, what's happening? Holy moly. Alright, so Timeless said dragon. Okay, let's just get some rocket mode stuff. What the heck is going on? Treasure train. First ever treasure train. Whistlekin said, someone hold my apple cider spritz. I don't know what you drink, Whizzle. Anyway. Timeless said dragon, but you made this goblin statue. So there we go. Timeless, this is your creation and you're proud of it, yeah?
No, but look, the eyes are way easier to see now.
They are super glowy, Timeless.
No, I left some stuff up there.
I was gonna give time to time to press me. Aw. Iced tea. Thank you. You drink iced tea. Okay. Peach, lemon, obviously. Whistle drink. Final answer. I might be wrong. Don't take any of your old smelly bits you've laying around. He'd be so happy to take this and recycle them. It's a service he provides. That is true. Pebs are getting slayed out here. Holy moly. What do you mean by that? Come here, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Valhalla painting, welcome on in. I'm glad that you got one. Lemon whistle. Okay. Thanks, folks. I really do appreciate it. Wow. Wow. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, it's the Twitch has this new thing that they do where certain trains have a discount. So everyone's kind of doing it. Lady Lily, just so you know, the thank you gifted sub thing always translates it. It's a bit of a strange thing. So anyone in their default language, it'll go even if it's something else. But just so you know. So someone will always go gratis for the sub or whatever it is. So it's kind of an automatic, weird Twitch strangeness. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. All right, Timeless, you've disappointed. You've deleted so many, it's okay? For sure.
It looks amazing now. Look at those eyes glow.
Someone's just here playing on a tambourine by herself. I'll play with you,
for a
son.
while.
I feel like the song has a solo on something else. This is a cool song. Preston, rocking out. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity. Thank you. Enjoy the discounts. I make that sound like I've given you something, but thank you so much for the generosity. I really do appreciate it for our little treasure train over here. I've never had one of these things before. Interesting concept by Twitch. I wonder how often they'll do it. As I said, I kind of wish you could sort of hold hype trains. You kind of earn it and then you use it at like the right points. Because as you can see, if this isn't worthy of a level 14 train, I don't know what is. Lexi, thank you. Incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, streamer, for bestowing discount upon us. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's Twitch. What can I say? Incredibly kind of me. A 35% discount that I didn't plan for. Of course. All right. Tommy, are you ready to go on an adventure now, my friend?
Yeah, I've actually got everything we need.
Okay, here's every single thing we need. Oh no, don't stress about it, Lily. As I say, it's just one of those things that just does automatically do it. It's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. It does just auto-translate it. Nyum. All right, so if anyone who's just joined, we are going on adventures. There's a whole bunch of new stuff on the map, which is all nighttime themed. So we've made it that night lasts for even longer. And we're going to go all these little green question marks. Like this one's in the Shroud, Tommy. Like I've never even been here. So like the ones in the Fog of War, like areas I've never even been to. So that would be pretty cool. Never been there. Never been there. So I actually think these are newly accessible areas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Acacia, you're exactly right. It's a bit of a strange ruling. For sure, for sure. And for anyone who doesn't know my Enshrouded playthrough, this is my character. He turned 20 yesterday. He used to be 19. And now he is 20 years old. His hair did go youthful white. And it's been super fun. It's been good. All right, Timeless, teleport where I can meet you. Let's do it.
All right. Let me just drop off these blocks.
And it's nice to have... But Grexco, you're only level 2. That's a bit of a strange one. That's a bit of a strange one. I assume you made a new character. Now he looks like the character Chimney from 911. I don't know what that is.
Wait, 911? As in like that 911?
That's not the lyrics. Thomas is talking about Rescue 911 back in the day. And it didn't go 911, na, 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 but that is, the music's right, but it didn't say 911. For some reason, Dunk's character never gets carded. I know, Tyne. It's just, I look older than I am. And thank you everyone so much for the generosity. Really and truly, holy moly. Holy moly, out of
sure
completely
about that?
nothing. I appreciate it. Yeah?
I was fairly certain they went like 911. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I mean, you've got the music right, but it didn't say 911. It said do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Anyone ever watch Rescue 911? You're showing your age now, Timeless. That's not the emergency number. It's blah, 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 all of those things. So if anyone doesn't know where I live, it's not 911. Our emergency number, Timeless, is, you can do it with your fingers like this to help kids remember.
I was going to use this money for
1-800-111.
medicine for my dad, but based on your bases, you guys need it more.
Our bases are good, Rob. Our bases are good.
Can I just say that
PvP Jumper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
I don't understand why they didn't just make it 911, since everybody was learning that anyway.
Why can't we all drive on the same side of the road, Timeless? Why can't we all just get along? It doesn't work.
No, but changing that,
Thank you,
changing that's
PvP
fine.
Jumper.
Obviously, changing
Thanks, Rob.
which side, changing which side you drive on the road, obviously is like a thing. But changing the emergency number, that's easy.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate a PvP Jumper. Thank you, friend. Wobble, 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 wobble. All right. Can I teleport to you, Tammy? Is it happening? Adventure.
Yes. I'm going towards.
So if anyone doesn't know,
this thing
Timeless can't steal. He's busy building this base. And as you've heard, for the last hour, I've begged him, Timeless, please can we go on an adventure? But he steal yourself away, Timeless. Leave this build.
No, I have. I've teleported.
Should we
away.
change it based on what happened on 9/11? That's all thing. Sagical, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, friend. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, peeps. Our first ever treasure train. An absolutely huge, massive success. I really do appreciate Rob getting in just in time. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 35% off on all the stuff, folks. I really do appreciate the generosity. Thank you. And Delicia, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Welcome on in. It's a really kind first message. Thank you, everyone. Diesel. You dick. You know what? You did it after. The train was over, Diesel. The train was over. And I think Diesel did that deliberately. I actually think Diesel was being nice. I think Diesel was like, I'll wait for the train to be over. Just know that I could have done it, but I didn't do it. I'm sorry I called you a dick, Diesel. I'm sorry. I actually think that was a flex. Like, I could have done this. I could have done this sooner. I could have done it sooner. Thank you, everyone, for the chachooage. Did everyone get fun new emotes? I hope so. I hope so. Dunk, there's a big banner now that says 35% or 5 plus gifted subs until 31st at 10 a.m. What? I have no idea. Sorry, is that a thing? Zan, is that... Does it do that? You earn, I don't know. I don't understand. Does it say that? So when's that? The 31st of March. Wait, what? I think, wait, what, 20? All right, so peeps, apparently, that can't be right. 2026. It's messed up with these promos. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Prosopinum, how's it going?
Come to the ancient spire.
Mish, I agree. They should keep those things fresh, right? They should make it that you can consistently get them. But there's new goals you can get, you know? Hey, Fluffy Puka, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic. Nice of you to ask. Lexi, look at you. Very, very accurate. So if Timey had one wish, he'd waste in making everyone use the same emergency number and not on making the universe inventory key. So, yeah, Timeless, you only get one. That's the dream kind of thing, you know?
Okay. I mean, then I'd use it for... what would I use it for?
I'd use it so that Timeless would stop using and proposing silly things like this. That's the dream. Is it yesterday or today, says B-Medic? It's to March, according to this thing. So where the hell's Timey?
Northwest. Very northwest of the map.
So if anyone doesn't know, I can't zoom out. Oh, there you are. Okay. I can't zoom out because the map, well, it used to lag. I don't think it lags anymore, but I'm kind of scared to do it. Times, are you taking somewhere that's got fog of war?
Taking us to the green areas
probably
seem to be the new places. So I'm just bringing us to those.
Okay, that's good. That's good. New places are good. Okay, now that the thing's over, actually, no. I mean, does anyone... Okay, let me just quickly prove this to Timeless. I'm so sorry, folks. I have to, though. This thing that Timeless is like, it said 911, but it didn't. It was a TV show that used to come up. It used to be about real-life calls to 911. And the theme tune sounded like this. But Timeless just somehow added in a 911 into it.
True stories of rescue whenever possible. Instruct.
Hold on. And this would be the start of it. So Timeless, you in your mind it's going to say 911, right? Instead of going do do do. No ways. No ways. Final answer. I'm going to be so embarrassed if it does, but there's no ways it does. There's no ways it does.
This is 911. Do you have an emergency?
So he thinks that do 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 is supposed to say 911. 911. Timeless is like 911. No, Timeless, it doesn't say 911 unless it's Morse code for 911.
No, it said it. They were like 911. She said it normally, but you know.
So because she says that Rescue 911 wants your emergency one time, in your mind, every single one of the do-do-do's are 911s.
Yes.
Are you going to double down, or do you admit defeat in this?
I'm going to double down.
This is 911. Do you have an emergency?
I mean, she does speak over the one part. That stupid operator speaking over the one part means I can't crush him soundly. But anyway. Oh, it's a tie, I suppose. Damn it. I haven't heard that intro since I was a kid. That is old school. That thing's old school. That thing said it's from 1993. I don't think I watched that in 1993. I probably watched that like in 1997 or 98, probably. Late Night Hero? Yes. I think he sang it in his head and it's cemented. 911. Do 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 do. 911. All right, onward. Sim, where are you? Greg Scar? You're probably going to get absolutely wrecked because you're only level 2. But you're welcome to join us. You're in high school? Fantastic. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I grew up in the 90s. I actually don't mind people knowing my age, but it's become a bit of a meme on stream that no one knows. So it's quite funny. Some people think I'm in my 20s, some people think I'm in my 30s, some people think I'm in my 40s, some people think I'm in my 50s. It's a whole nice spread. Quite fun to see. So every year on my birthday, everyone gets to guess how old I am, and if the channel gets it right, I will tell you. But every year, everyone just guesses what they said the prior year +1, which is hilarious. I also do find, so a lot of American folks get my age wrong because they try to sort of date me. Sorry, it sounds weird to say date me, but they try to date me based on what I say, like my references and stuff. So I'll be like, oh yeah, dude, I watch like MacGyver or I watch this and they'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. But what they forget is I grew up in South Africa, so a lot of those shows came like 10 years late. So they were like, I got this guy. And you're like, well, not actually. You know? We're getting the first Iron Man movie next month, aren't we, Timeless?
Sorry?
I said, we're getting the first Iron Man movie next month. I can't wait to complete the... It's not bad anymore. You're a 90s kid, me too. You must be in your 50s. Snowman,
I hear
does
it's
feel
gonna-
like it, huh?
I hear it's
Yeah.
going to be in color, Dunks.
Oh, it's going to be in color. There we go. Or they read your lips when you bleep it out. Holly, listen. The day I learned you could read lips was one of the most scandalous days of my entire life. Grex is good, thanks. All right, friend. All right, onward to adventure. Although, actually, just talking about stuff. Okay, hold on. Just talking about.
You can't change your mind.
Hold on. Just talking about stuff that came on TV. This actually got shared the other day. Now, do any of you have like free television? Like a free television. How the hell am I going to show this? Damn it! I think I have to I don't know. Can I do this? Will it work? Do any of you have like a free television, like public access television or whatever? So we used to have a public access kind of television thing. No, I can't do it. I can't showcase it. Damn it! I don't think I can do this, Tommy.
Why can't you do it?
Because computers are stupid, and I thought it was a link to something, but it's not a link to something. Huh. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll tell the story another time. I'm gonna have to... I just kind of thought of it now. I'll have to do it now. But anyway, there's like the free access television thing. And they basically, like... They knew how many times they repeated something. So they came up with this ad for Anaconda. Because they'd played it 18 weeks in a row. But they tried to like sell it as like a selling point. They're like, you've seen it once, you've seen it twice, you've seen it 18 times. The last chance to see Jennifer Lopez and Ice Cube. And you're like, what? And they wore it like a badge of power. They're like, dude, catch it. Are you sad? You're going to miss like time number 19. The very last time we're going to play this. Until next month when we'll play it again. It's quite funny. I assume some of you have television channels like that. And the ads on that used to be ridiculous. They were trying to be serious, but like the quality of it was so low. So as an example, I mean, this isn't meant to be a joke. I promise you, this isn't meant to be a joke. The one time there was like some really low budget Anaconda-esque movie about like a giant crocodile, and the guy on the ad says this, because the thing was called ETV. He goes, tonight on E, a man-eating crocodile, so vicious, it even eats woman. Like, what? And then they show this like woman going, ah, like a crocodile going down. And you're like, what? So yeah, peeps, how vicious is a man-eating crocodile if it decides that it even eats women? That crocodile, evil, pure evil. Normally they let the women and children live, but not this crocodile. Not this man-eating crocodile.
This one.
It's a woman-eating crocodile as well. That's pretty vicious. Yeah. Cataville, never anything dodgy in here. That's hilarious. I really enjoyed it. Tonight on E is a crazy opening. Yeah, it was called ETV. It was called ETV. In fact, there was a joke under the same line of what you're saying. I won't tell it here. I won't tell it. Sounds like a progressive crocodile, equal opportunity. Yeah, exactly. All right, Timus, you may lead the way now. I'm done telling my silly story. Onward to adventure.
Aye.
911. Dude, now I've got that in my head. But I've got your stupid version in my head. 911. 911. Sounds like a load of croc. It's true. It's true. Late night hero knows. 911. Hello, Urza. How the heck are you? It's dark, Timeless.
I can't see a thing. Oh wait, I got a glowing sword.
I have a potion I can drink. It makes me... Is this it?
I don't like that potion. It makes me
No,
even
the potion
more
actually,
blind.
because of the new... So if anyone doesn't know, there's new improved graphics. And because of the new... That's actually not too bad here. But in the Shroud, like the lighting effect and the volumetric stuff off the mists and stuff, it looks beautiful, but you can't see a damn thing. Like, what the heck? It's like not having your fog lights on in the mist. Anyway, at least everyone can see my character, so at least the stream doesn't think they're not seeing anything. They're seeing something, you know?
It is a gift.
Z gifted 3 months of sub to Ursa Crafter. Good lord, Zawanechi. Z, you've done enough, my dear. You've done enough.
Okay, we just unlocked Flint at the colouring station.
What's that?
We just unlocked Flint at the colouring station.
So if anyone doesn't know, I'd actually like to use the colouring station, Timeless. How do we do it?
I have no idea.
So for anyone who doesn't know, you can now dye your clothes and have unique outfits. I'd love that, Timey. I'd like black and red. Those are my colours in No Man's Sky. They can be my colours here.
It says search this area.
You see my pretty hat? It's so pretty. I almost thought you were saying party, but yeah. Ooh, tar. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless has died here 10,000 times.
I don't think this is tar. No, this is gooey stuff. Look. See?
Alright, in order to prove that it's not tar, Timeless just stood knee depth inside of what is actually clearly, now that I look at it, poo. The smell wasn't a giveaway,
poo.
Timeless.
What do you think's pooping here?
These things!
I'm sure they've got toilets. They don't need to use the river.
And where does the toilet flow to, Timeless? This
Come
wasn't
on,
a
nobody
river. Timeless,
poops this much.
you do realize this wasn't a river. This is just where the outlet pipe goes to. Historically, this was never a river. This was marshlands, or just grass.
Did you ever have that, by the way? I was like swimming at the beach once, and then I climbed onto the beach, you know, the sand itself. So I got out of the ocean and I got into the beach. And then I saw there was like this giant outlet pipe just flowing into the beach. And I was like, wait, what? Did you ever have that?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, it wasn't cool.
Timeless, that wasn't the beach. That was the sewage factory.
That was the beach.
Not cool. Free public pool. Disgusting, Timeless. Okay, this area is clearly beneath us. I dyed my one black outfit in red, but it doesn't dye all of it. So now you just look like a rainbow puke
What
to me.
quest are we doing, Timey?
We're just going towards the question mark, Sim. We're just going towards question
I
marks.
think
May I
we've
ask what
actually-
we're
I think
doing?
We've actually left the question mark. Yeah, we've left the question mark.
That's probably why Sim's asking.
It's this way.
We just came here to butcher this poor tribe of Ewok Wookiees. Ewookiees.
I mean, they literally made a poop river.
Does
They
everyone
deserve
agree
to
that if you
die.
combine an Ewok with a Wookiee, you get Ewookie?
Ewookie.
Right? Yeah, they sound like electronic Wookiees. Ewookiees, exactly.
Oh, I found it.
Alright. Gross, Sim's been in the poop now as well. Disgusting. Because I mean, you know, or they could be like, Woowoks. What do we think? Ewookiees or Woowoks? What does everyone think is the amalgam name? What's the couple name? In the unholy combination of a Wookiee and an Ewok. Sim, not the poop yum. No one's gonna look at Sim the same. 911. Sam, you time. I like the Ewookiees. Yeah, okay, they're Ewookiees. Tonight on Ewookie. Enshrouded Wookiees, Ewookiees, bright hold, intelligent.
So we probably get a gem from
Braden,
here. So
okay.
just, you know, check the bodies when you can.
Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, we're the bad guys in the story. We've literally come to this peaceful village of Ewookiees, and we're killing them so we can steal their gems. Does that sound about right, Timey?
Oh, that was satisfying. Did you see me just wipe out that entire insect colony?
No. Show me again.
I mean, this only happens once in a blue moon, dogs. There'll never be such
That
an
one's already
assemblage
dead,
of
Tony.
insects ever again.
Be medic. Strong. Holy moly, who's that? Swolbucker. Good evening. I just got gifted a sub, so I came by to see what we're playing. Say thanks. You're very welcome. I appreciate you popping by to say thanks for the gifted subs. Often Twitch does just give them to folks outside the channel. I'm busy playing a game called Enshrouded. It's a survival game where you build bases and craft gear and go on adventures. Currently, we are in what's known as an enshrouded zone, busy killing numerous evil creatures. And I'm glad that you got a
Newbies
gifted
down
sub.
here.
Hopefully the channel's for you. If not, I appreciate you popping by and saying thank you. Yeah?
I fell down a hole and there's new beasts down here. No,
Ooh,
piggy,
they're
no.
like swine.
Little were piggies.
Alright, just also a disclaimer, the area that we're in is beneath us. Definitely beneath us. So all these creatures are dying in a single fell swoop.
Wait, where's that
Oh.
screaming coming from?
That person who...
You hear that?
They're above us, Tommy.
Yeah, you hear it though.
I do, it comes out of her mouth hole.
Oh, there. Get over here.
So yeah, we're basically just here to steal their gems with the bad guys. Magic was your favorite in the game, so did you play with magic? The light saturation is kind of heavy, as their light bloom you could modify. So Z, this is actually what the devs are super proud of. They're like, we've just made the shroud super awesome, and it looks cool. I have had a few folks coming in here saying, damn, it looks amazing. Dark Holiday, you have to bed. Have the best night, friend. Sleep the sweetest. Thanks for popping by. Thanks again for all the support. Good night, good night.
Oh, wait, where did I kill that beast? It probably dropped a gem.
So Z, you want me to look if there's some sort of, I don't know, limit frame in the background? I don't know if that's a good thing to have on or bad. I don't think so, Z. I mean, technically you could turn the... Primus, there's now a new setting called max fog quality. I think this probably makes this the thing you don't like lower, Z.
Even worse.
Your roommates and I set up a dedicated
Please.
server and played for a while. Nice. Oh crap, thanks for reminding me. Damn it. Can we please, I'm actually supposed to be promoting our dedicated server today. I forgot. Can everyone put exclamation mark G-Portal? G-Portal, the provider of our dedicated servers over here on this channel. Can you put it in the title, Z? I kind of forgot. Whoops. Okay. I mean, it's fine to start late. I just got to do the promotion. Okay. I said I'd promote them. Whoopsie daisies. Phew. Thank you for reminding me, Distic Games. It was fated that you should be in here. This is like the movie Signs. That exact gifted sub went to that exact Distic Games. Phew. So, folks, if any of you are looking for can you also please change the titles? You put it at the end. If any of you are looking for a dedicated server for this game or any other game, you can check out G-Portal, who has been doing our servers for the longest time. I must be honest, I'm not actually on a G-Portal right now just because we're playing on Timey's computer, but they do all our games. And your streamer did just say, you do. Nice, always glad to help fellow streamers, by the way, wherever I can. Thank you, friend. Sure. I would have woken up tomorrow with regrets. Thank you, Z, for the pin. You do fantastic work. Fantastic work. Yes, unfortunately, I keep saying this. The game is doing a fantastic job of adding in new stuff. But the problem is most of it is earlier game. So I'm kind of finding it that if you start a new game, like would be fantastic. But I am kind of finding it that for the late game, it's kind of everything's too easy. So it would be a fantastic time to start playing the game now. But yeah, for us, unfortunately, as you can see with these insects, we're just kind of wrecking face. Whoa, G-Portal, yeah? Listen, I will say this, folks. I don't generally, I don't actually have, apart from Razer and G-Portal, I don't have any long-term sponsors. And I always do like promoting G-Portal. I have used other providers. I don't want to slate anyone publicly, but I have used providers whose names start with things like Pikato. And they were not good. They were pretty bad. So G-Portal's always solid, which is great. And their service is always good. So I'm very happy to promote them because of that. I promise it's not a paid thing or anything like that. I'm always just happy to promote them because they are actually much better than a lot of the other options
I still remember.
Yeah.
I still remember what's that one company told us when we made a server, and we'd been playing on the server for about a month or so, and then we started having issues. And we're like, we need you to fix this issue. There's a lot of people playing on our server. We're quite far into the game, and you know we have streams going on and stuff. How can you please fix it? And the guy comes back and he's like, oh, just reformat the server. I was like, that's not a solution.
Just delete everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Just delete everything and start afresh. You're like, but that's our save. We got no. So yeah. That, and then Timus actually did find there was a solution that could be solved. He just had to kind of like Google it and figure it out. But the server provider didn't help us. Yeah, that was a certain whatever. Don't use Nitrato. They're really bad. You miss Dave? Yeah, Dave moved on. There's some nice people there now, though. They just don't come into stream. As long as it's not Meatspin, it's fine. G-Portal's great. Yeah, and I know a lot of viewers do use them and always say kind things. And that's what I'm saying. I'm always happy to promote them just because, you know, you can see everyone over here. G-Portal's great. G-Portal's nice. Everyone has a good time, so it's good. No Trader's Terror bad? Yeah. And to make it even worse, they literally destroyed everyone's, well, a lot of folks' like favorite game. Yeah, great performance if you delete everything. Yeah, Magic One, exactly. All right. Onward to adventure. You going to the dentist? Good lord. Good luck. I don't think anyone enjoys the dentist. Is there anyone in here who's like, oh, I love the dentist. Freaking awesome. Come out there with clean teeth. The guy gets to use the drill. It's super fun. I like his like machine that's and his machine that goes super fun times. I don't think so. Yeah, Lupercal, terrible. I'll take my $400 million plane. So there, just give me 1 month to finish fueling it. Okay, nice. My new friend, I'm going to lurk for a while. Just wanted to come say, I appreciate you popping by. Thank you so much for saying thank you for the gift sub. And hopefully we see you around. Thank you, making it worse. Sorry, Buttercup Jungle. I thought you'd left. It's going to be fine, Buttercup Jungle. The dentist is like a trip to the candy store. Okay, I'm following Sim, the worst thing anyone can do.
Stop. You guys are going in circles.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sim should never follow me, and I should never follow Sim. This is known.
You guys
For anyone who doesn't know, me following Sim and Sim following me has led to us being lost hundreds of times. It's not
I don't know
intelligent.
if you recognize this place. That's where we
Actually, like, there's a few times we were like, I'm lost, and then I turn around, I'm like, oh, Sim, and then Sim had followed me. Gross, Delenka. Can everyone please get the spray bottles out? That is disgusting. Also, Delenka, just so
This
you know,
does actually-
Wizzle Mimikins was wiping their cat butt on that exact screen earlier. And you're licking that.
This does present a dilemma, though, because
Wait, Sim
I
says
never
follow me?
actually
Hold
found-
on. Sim actually says follow me in capital letters. Wait, does Sim find... Wait, is this the fated time that Sim knows what's going on?
right, but we're with you, Sim.
Surely not. Is it happening? Is it Sim's fated moment? Some of this entire side quest that you're making us go on lands up just going into a circle and nothing happens.
Oh, we're going down.
Oh, we're going down.
I am horrible.
Wait, Sim knew which way to go? Wait,
I'm done.
folks, this is not... Wait. So for anyone who doesn't know, we actually do have confirmations for like anyone who, in case they get body snatched. And Sim knowing which way to go, I think is a sign of body snatching. Who the hell are you and what have you done with Sim?
What the heck? I'm getting like destroyed. Oh, that's right. I don't have health.
Yeah.
Oh, I need my foods.
I mean, we don't really need them because it's super easy in here. Like, I'm not eating my foods either, really. I'll come res you,
okay.
Tommy. 911. No.
Doody 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 doo.
I mean, even I'm tanky in this place, Tommy.
Really? Okay, I
Damn
guess
it.
it's because I took fall damage then.
Yeah, even I'm tanky in here. I'm pretty much impervious to everything.
Alright, heal me, Dunks. I got like
Trying.
no health.
You gotta remember, you gotta like... Did you die again? Oh no, there you are, okay.
No, I'm good.
There you go.
Thank you. I
It
know it's
hates
like
healing,
one or two
it hates
choosing
healing
to
the
heal
injured
me.
people. Only likes healing healthy people. Alright. When a dentist gave you a lollipop after the visit, it's not kindness, it's job security. I had a similar thing happen. I went to a ENT. That's an ear, nose, and throat specialist. One time for whatever affliction it was. And I said to the guy, because obviously, you know, he deals with ears, and I said Q-tips, or as we call them here, earbuds. I said, earbuds, are they as bad as people said? And he looks at me and completely straight-faced. Now, the guy has... Let me take a bit of a backstory. The guy's got this office, and in the background, he's got himself having traveled everywhere. It's got him with, like, a picture of him in India, and it's got him whitewater rafting in some, like, fancy location here, and it's got him smiling with his family by their beach house and all that stuff. And I said, earbuds, are they as bad as people said? And he goes, no, I freaking love earbuds. And I was like, oh... And he's like, you see these pictures over here? And I said, yes. He's like, earbuds paid for all of that. Keep using earbuds, please. And then I was like, oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, dude, keep using, use it, do it. Go for it. Awesome. Earbuds are my best. Earbuds are amazing. So yeah, much like the dentist handing out a lollipop, similar kind of situation. I'm the type of redhead that requires 3 extra shots of freezing from the dentist. I was at a witness watching usually my mother when I was young. I wouldn't sleep at the dentist if I can't put a chastity belt on. Holy moly. I've only ever had general anesthetic when I went for like a proper operation. But then there was a whole team of people, so great. Question mark. Our dentist a year ago advised using mouthwash daily. Instructions said may result in teeth stains. You never read the back of the bottle? Yeah, so there's actually a few mouthwashes like that, actually, Bucky. So, there's a few like that's a problem with teeth, you know. So, do you want good gums? Yes. Cool, then use this. But it may stain your teeth, but your gums will be like, yeah, dude. Freaking love that mouthwash, but your teeth, not so much.
Some
Does anyone know
moves
if
with
teeth
purpose.
whitening is bad for you? Should we get whiter teeth, Tom? Should I pitch up to the stream one day and be like, what do we think, folks? I'm in the public eye now. Should I get teeth that dazzle and sparkle? I want someone to wash my feet, not in a weird way, just massage feet. Wet feet feel nice. You like that? Are you one of those people, would you like that thing where you put your feet in a tank and those fish eat all the dead skin off of it? I find that kind of creepy. What do you think, Thomas? Would you like that? It's like fish go. My dentist gave me mouthwash to help with my gums. He told me it'll stain. Yeah, I think it's the gum one that generally stains. Oh God, no, please. I'm gonna do it, Z. I'm gonna come dazzle you with my smile. Come dazzle you. Too much teeth whitening can ruin the enamel. Okay, that sounds important. Clinical trials have started for an injection that lets you regrow new teeth. That sounds terrible, Kieran. I don't even know how the science behind that works. Yeah, have an injection and a tooth will grow in the right hole. What? Fish nibbling on my fingers always felt good to you? Teeth whitening toothpaste is a scam. They can put the tiniest amount of peroxide in it and call it whitening. I mean, that would be some, but surely there's some that actually want results, question mark. And if those actually do work. That was regarding the fish thing, but your teeth are delightful and you need to leave them be. Oh. Alright, see. I know what to get you for your birthday. I'm gonna get you fish to nibble all the dead skin off your feet. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Z. Who wants to go through wisdom teeth again? Yeah, not me. Don't waste your money. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Maybe you'll find something you enjoy. Yeah, Buttercup, you got us into this topic. It's when the combat's too easy, then we can just do all the small talk. It's fun. Getting wisdom teeth removed was a mistake. No, mine had to go, personally. They were gonna, well, at least the dentist said they were gonna push everything out of alignment and whatnot. But who knows? Catfish with a poisoned spine? Oh no. Your shroud time is way longer than my level 2 character. So, Wizzle, I also have a thing that the more creatures I kill, so if you watch my shroud timer, as I kill something, you'll see it goes up. So I've got a skill that basically allows you to sort of just be here permanently. So you see, it just keeps going to maximum. Just keeps going and resetting. I don't know if the 12 minutes is longer than you as well, but yeah, I also have all the time just by doing that. So I can pretty much be in here indefinitely as long as I continue to rake face. If you'd like the skill, I can show you where it is on the tree. Or it can be like a fun Easter egg hunt for you to discover it yourself. Have you thought about using old gear for old areas? I mean, technically I could make it difficult again, but honestly, I mean, I've earned this right, you know? Plus, to be honest, it kind of goes with my same thing. I like doing new things, you see? I like doing new and exciting things and knowing that you're kind of in like an old style area. Although there are new enemies in here. I think Timmy can just take us to the high level areas a bit later and then we'll get wrecked. I mean, that level 35 area yesterday was tough. So if we can find one or two more of those, that'll be cool. That'll be pretty sweet, because then I literally get killed in one shot. Because we do have the enemies buffed, actually. And
we could fight
increased.
the dragon again.
We could fight the dragon again, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm too good for that dragon. Particularly if you get all the gems and stuff in your weapon, like you're supposed to, you know? Sim lost again. Are we... Is balance restored?
I don't know. Sim's been moving with purpose. It's actually...
She does, she's got conviction. Look at this conviction. Right? Look at it, everyone. Don't we think that that's incredible? So confident, Timeless. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Uh-oh, they're typing.
Oh, no. Sim, you were so confident. Fake it till you make it. Okay. And so it was that we went around in circles for 3.5 hours on the stream. With Sim confidently leading them around and around and around. They didn't want to second guess because she had been right in telling them to go to the bottom of the pit as well. A baby, a small creature? No ways. I would never do that. I nurture all creatures. I'm defender of the weak. That's me. Small blue blah equals big confidence? Yes. I look at you making references from yesterday. For anyone who missed it yesterday, Sim, unfortunately for her, publicly admitted to having a really small blue bar yesterday during stream. The blue bar is little. It may be short, but at least it's thin. That's my motto in life. It's not 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. That's Sim's Blues bar.
Wait,
Just
how
like
am I
that.
still like full on Shroud?
Because I've just explained it, Timeless. When I kill things, increase the timer.
It makes it almost like
It negates the
reduces
shroud.
to like negates it completely. I'm not
Yeah,
even worried
but it's
anymore.
kind of important that one of your party members has that, otherwise you'd be struggling. So I'm the
That's
support,
true.
so that's why I'm doing it for you. It's a service I provide, Tammy. Thanks for saying my build's great, even though I do crap damage and don't heal much.
The healing's actually not been too bad. I mean,
Yeah.
the healing's kind of RNG, but it's not bad when it hits.
Okay, don't follow me anymore, system. All right, Timeless, you're back in charge. Your T-Rex Timey is the type that somehow falls through the map when I tell him to go north. He's that
Well,
bad with directions.
We're out.
No, but then you've got it the
some-
wrong way
some
around.
guys-
Host must be bad with directions. Co-host is just there to lead them.
No, I think Sim thought that we're still in the cave. No, we're out. This is it, Sim. You
We're
led
right,
us to
Sim.
the
You've
exit.
done it. You've succeeded, Sim. No, I think
Yeah,
she knows,
check it
but now
out.
you just got to take us somewhere else, Timmy.
Oh, right. Okay, there is a question mark near the tree. Follow me.
Sagittal, you think it's a nice size. Okay. Yay! You did it. Can we please get 3 cheers for Sim? Sim, the mildly directioned.
You guys
Can
are
everyone
supposed
please-
to land up here.
Can everyone please hail Sim? Everyone hail Sim. Sim.
All hail Sim.
Yes, mildly directioned. That's your new title, Sim. You've done that. Hey, Patty, how's it going, friend? Hail Sim, yes.
Right, we're doing
I,
this.
for one, will never forget that time Sim led us out of the cave.
No, Sim navigated that cave like they've been in there 100 times.
Which is weird, because I've only been there 80 times.
Okay. Right, we want to get around this tree.
Now, should we just tell it? No, okay,
So-
Timmy. Let me tell you what Streamer thinks, Timmy. I just can't zoom
Alright,
out
we'll
this.
teleport
Well,
to the
I can
spire.
I can try. Okay, so Timmy, check this out. Okay,
Yeah, we'll teleport to the ancient spire.
you see this, Timeless? That's sexy.
What's sexy?
You see this, Timeless? Fog of War, an envious hollow in the fog of war. You see what I'm saying, Timeless? That's sexy. Things. You see this
Envious
question mark over
hollow.
here, Timeless? Jester hat.
Yeah.
That's sexy. You see, Timeless? Going into areas undiscovered before. That's sexy, Timeless. Take us to sexy places, Timeless. Even this one down here, Timeless. You see? Fog of War. Sexy.
So there's something called Envious Hollow. I don't have that.
You see this question mark over here in the Fog of War, Timeless? Sexy.
Oh, did you talk to all the guys in the base?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, maybe that's why I don't have it. I gotta go
All right, we can
talk to
quickly
them
go back
quick.
to base, that's fine. But like I'm saying, Timeless, take us to these sexy places. Take us to these undiscovered places that have absolutely the Fog of War and you never know what we may find, you know?
I mean, most of my map's clear, so
But the ones that aren't, Timmy. Or are you saying you've been to these places that I haven't?
well, no, it's just that our maps look very different.
So you don't like them? Yep. Navigate sim, navigate. Yes. Just Satan, how's it going? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'm also, most importantly, because I'm getting a little hungry, I'm going to go get some water because I made my poor man's goop today, and this is the consistency. I'll wait. So yeah, I think I may need to hydrate that. Just what the yuck? It's gonna be fine. To a chef, it might be an abomination, but to everyone else, it's fine. Tiger Bella like that. Yum. Would you like Tiger Bella? I can give you some if you like it, stodgy. Open up. All right, I'm gonna go hydrate that. Looks like school food. Yeah, it's streamer food. It's streamer food. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this. Stay tuned. He's in like an entire room full of fecal, disgusting fecal matter. Then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Be
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels, my elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels, fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time. That's a good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh yeah. Look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
Just come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump some. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. And then the loser says, don't you run away from me.
Oh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Who's
dude?
this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself in
to
there?
press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no! I don't have my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh,
wait,
my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did
it?
you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
So-
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange.
And,
What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at
can-
a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest
Yeah.
more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Listen.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aw.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting
Timely.
with the toppets. No, I'm fighting with the toppets. Get me out of the toppets. No, I'm under the toppets.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
You don't see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon, that's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit air? It doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh,
It's
no, my stamina's up. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome. I see a snow squirrel's in here. Or was in here at the least. Zaf, if you're still around. Nice to meet you. Miss Thin Lizzie's in here. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome back. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate it. For anyone who's just joined, busy playing some Enshrouded. Ooh. Jimmy Gamer, nice to see you. Hello, welcome. What are you doing there? Hey, you can't play with that. Come play with this. Cats. For anyone who doesn't know, my cats generally don't like being in here. I think it's because their dad is always yelling at them. Potato. What's up, friend? How are you? New Pelwood update teaser? Wait, is Pelwood still around? I thought we were just waiting for Nintendo to kind of shut them down. Wasn't that the state of play? Are they winning? I must be honest, I haven't been following it much. Hey, Radioactive Potato, what's happening, dude? Am I Dutch? No. But I suppose I probably maybe have hints of Dutch in my accent a little bit. I live in South Africa, and there's a language here called Afrikaans, which is derived from Dutch. So I guess I might sound slightly Dutch. Cats indeed. That's it. Could be. Knew it. Nailed it. Sort of. You were close. But yeah, it could be some hints in there. But I've also got hints of British in there. I mean, everyone's got hints of everything in here. Hey, come. What are you doing with that? They're attacking. There's a box in here. I was foolish to leave it in here. Sorry, Thomas, you were saying?
What was I saying?
You were saying something. So if anyone doesn't know, we're going on an adventure. Timmy's going to take us to a high-level area where we're going to wreck face and destroy enemies, aren't we, Timmy?
No, hearing you talk about Pip, it just reminded me. So my Papa Berry has this new habit where if I don't tuck them in right, they'll wake me up to make sure I tuck them in right.
That's adorable, dude. That's
They'll,
adorable.
like, paw
I'm
me
sorry,
and they'll
guys.
be like,
I'm going
I
to have
want
to
to be
take this box
tuck me
away.
in.
Sorry, peeps. Let me just quickly take this box away. What are you doing? Can I take this outside? Oh, yeah, this is I got this from Black Myth Wukong. Apparently, this is the most fun thing that's ever happened. Outside it goes.
I'm kind of curious what Dunk's going to show us. You got the box for them?
So
Cats and boxes. I never understood it.
Cats and boxes and cats. Sensei, how's it going? Timey is taking us to sexy places. Damn right, TARDIS. They're going to be the sexiest of all the places. Box thief? No, I mean, I just put it to They literally followed. They weren't here for me. They were here for the box. They care not for streamer. Pip's owner's a stick in the mud for nothing. No, I'm just moving the box so while I'm streaming, it's not going mean. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I just put it outside the room so I didn't have to hear them scratching in it. They're still playing in it. The box is all theirs. In actual fact, I've surrendered the box to them. No, okay. You all misunderstand. The box is just placed outside the room. They have free reign of the house, and they are now playing happily outside of the room. So, when Timeless is sitting there talking to me, I don't hear... Doug equals... Oh my god, is this how my streaming career ends? Remember the time that streamer took his box away from the cats and moved it 6 meters that way? What a dick. Cancel him. Cancel him, I say. No more of this. You got rid of the cats. They followed the box. They could have stayed in here. It was a choice. Do you want to stay with your father while he streams, or do you want to go out and, continue this romance with that box? They're like, cool, dude, I choose box. Every nine times out of 10, I choose box. So they've chosen box, and therefore they're outside. That's all. Cats turn on you faster than the Princess Bride. I know, right? The chat turned on me. Dunks giveth and Dunks... Was I going to take my phone and show you all that they're playing freely now with the box as we speak? They're happily in the box. Oh my goodness. Always box. I know, right? Why are you boxing cats? They can't even wear the gloves. Streamer deprives cats of proper bed. I don't do any of that stuff. They've got the box. They're in the box right now. They're tearing it to shreds. My cool, ornate Black Myth Wukong box, which actually still is filled with Black Myth Wukong clothes. For anyone who doesn't know, I got sent a streamer package. Black Myth Wukong was like, hey, you played the game. Would you like some free stuff? I was like, yeah, I like free stuff. And then they sent me stuff, but they didn't ask me my size. So everything's like freaking triple XL. So, yeah, I can't wear them.
This controversy is going to be all over Twitter by tomorrow.
I know, right? This streamer hates cats.
Watch him rip away this box from these poor kittens.
Oh, I have a box? No, my cats are in the box. My loving boys are in the box. I can't do it. I also realized I got a level up yesterday, which means I have 2 skill points. What can I use it for? I don't know. Blinking into enemy triggers an explosion, which deals fire in a small range. Or I can get out of stun lock. Let's go for that. Blink explosion. Step 1. At least Dunk isn't peeing on the cats anymore. Oh my god. They gave you a boyfriend shirt to sleep, and that's true, Holly. Now it'll be as if I have like a really large triple XL boyfriend, and I'm sleeping in his shirt. It's exactly like that, Holly. Thank you. Thank you for the... Now I'll wear them and think of that. You've actually just reminded me. Oh my god, I had a proper nightmare last night. Any of you that have ever had a night, Have you ever been attacked by someone in a nightmare, Timers? I got attacked by this really large man, and it was wild. And I couldn't, like, no matter what I did, I hit him with a chair. He didn't give a crap. Eventually, I don't want to lie, I killed him with a cricket bat. But I mean, it went on for about 20 minutes before that happened. So yeah, I did prevail. So that was good. Yeah, but literally, it was in my old house. So I went to the sporting goods, and eventually, he was impervious to everything except cricket bat. I hit him with a chair. I was going to go where the knives were, but then I was like, what if he gets a knife? And but the worst thing is I saved someone. There was a woman that was being attacked by him. Then I saved the woman, and then he focused on me, and then the woman wouldn't help me for some reason. So that was kind of crap. I was like, we can take him together. She didn't care about that. And I don't know who the woman was. She was nondescript woman. Yeah?
I've had that same thing happen to me in a dream where I saved someone and they're like, oh, thank you. And they run off. And I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah. So this dude was just following me around, but he was like really huge. And yeah, it was awful. I've never had a dream like that. I know some of you have actually spoken about nightmares you've had where someone attacks you. I've never been attacked by someone. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Anyway, eventually, I literally landed up with me having to sort of deal with this man with a cricket bat. But yeah, was he like 4XL? He was massive, huge.
I have to admit,
yeah,
your dreams.
Karen, you've been eaten. Yeah.
Like, whenever I'm dealing with like something aggressively.
Stop jumping
in my
around,
dreams,
Thomas. You're driving everyone to madness.
It's not normally like another person. It's normally like, oh, this monster or alien or, eldritch entity.
Yeah, sorry. Viewers were ruining your story. I'm sorry I smirked at your story. Things like
Wait, what?
pre-guilt for future cat abuse. Thomas, did the man have a hat on? I don't think so. So remember, folks, I suffer from this thing called aphantasia. I only learned about it in stream. I didn't even know it was real till folks in stream told me that it was real. Basically, I can't picture pictures in my mind at all. Like, I don't have pictures in my mind. But I can't explain to you, like, I know that stuff happened. So, like, in a dream, like, fine details, like, honestly, even something like, was he wearing a hat? I can't really tell you. It's almost to me like if I read a book, I know some of you say that there's pictures, but I don't imagine anything. I have no image in my mind. If someone says, close your eyes and imagine a house, I don't see anything. I have, like, the thought of a house, but I'll miss details. Like, if someone's like, what color is it? I'll be like, oh, then I'll, like, just come up with a color. But anyway, so my dreams are, like, I know that they happened, but it's not like I saw them, But I know that they happened. So there you go. The new Septisync tapes are showing promise to cure aphantasia. Feng Shui Cat, I have no idea what you're saying, but I will definitely look into that. Z, will you please send me a message saying that? I'd be so interested, because that would be the wildest thing. I don't even know what it will do to my brain, though. Like, if I've never been able to imagine anything, what happens when you can? I think I might freak out. I don't know what'll happen. It'll be the
I'd love to
weirdest
become
thing.
like an artist.
Yeah. All right, I've never heard of that. I'll take a look see that. I'll read into it. Was AFK but cricket mat? Too much Adam Fall? I mean, no. So actually, Mimster's because I was dreaming I was at my old house, and there's a sports cabinet there, and it was basically tennis rackets and cricket bats and crap. And I was like, well, tennis racket's not going to do anything, so the cricket rat was quite hard. And anyway, that was basically like a him or me type situation because it's literally like this cabinet, and he was in there. So I was kind of like, anyway, and then eventually my brain allowed it to do damage. Are you observant when you're awake? Do you notice people getting a haircut? Not particularly, no. I wouldn't say so, Fairy. I don't know. Am I
really?
supposed to be
You
more?
get upset with all of
I'd
us
actually
if
sound
we
very
don't.
oblivious, actually, on the contrary, to lots of like minor details. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will notice, if someone gets a haircut and I see them all the time, sure. Like, a work colleague gets a haircut, sure. Young might suddenly become good at games. Sounds like dreams would be in Star Wars intro style, but narrate what is happening. Imagining is picturing. It's too confusing. I don't understand your folks. It's wild to me to think, so you see a picture. I mean, I guess television is the way to do it. But I'm like, so let's try an experiment. Maybe one of you actually has aphantasia but has no idea. Close your eyes, Timeless.
All right.
Picture an apple.
Okay.
Okay. What color is the apple? Did it have a leaf? Do you already know these details? Did it have a leaf attached to its core? What color? I don't have any of
Red
those
apple.
details. I'm just like, cool, apple. And then if you say, what is it? I'll be like, oh, it's green. Did it have a stalk with a leaf? Oh, yes, it does. Because, like, I don't bother to have those details. It's just like, I know there's an apple, but I have no image at all. So it's a weird thing. And I don't know how any of you get it. And like I said, I always liken it to reading, where, like, someone's telling you something. They're like, he walked along the promenade and he came to the ocean. I'm like, someone's telling it to you. You don't have to see it. And it was like, no, when you tell me that, I picture it. And I'm like, really? That's wild.
So
Okay.
you
Yeah.
can't imagine like a scenario, like let's say
I can imagine
guys
anything.
having
I
a
can
sword
imagine
fight or
anything. I'm
something.
a fairly creative person. I just don't see anything.
you can't picture it.
I almost want to say I can picture it. I just can't see it. If that makes sense. Like,
No, but isn't that normal?
I just don't see anything.
Yeah, you can't see it out of your eyes, but you can like see it in your mind.
No, I can't. I don't see anything, Tom. So there's no picture. That's what I'm saying. The apple had no color. It's just the thought of an apple. It's the only way I can liken is like someone reading a book to you. So if I go, a man walked along the street and came to a stop. I understand the concept of the guy walking along the street. I understand him coming to a stop. But I don't see a man walking along the street and coming to a stop. That's how my mind works. There's never, ever a picture. Ever. Potato.
Want to see something cool?
How's it going? Your gift sub from Giftavulus has entered month 9. Good lord. And how you doing, Potato? That's right, I did see you earlier, but hello again. That's because you have the basic
see-
subscription. I get thoughts of objects, not pictures. Yeah, that's exactly it. And a few of you have that. Red apple, there's a shine from light, stem but no leaf, sitting on a dark wooden table.
See, evildoers just showing off here. The rich mahogany of the wood, pressing up against the bottom of the apple.
Want to
Yes,
see
that's
something
it. No
cool,
one
guys?
really sees it. No, people see it. People see it, Langley. So if any of you have aphantasia, you are as shocked as me. If any of you have literally just had this weird thing where you're like, no one sees it. There's videos on it. Go watch the videos. People see stuff. I was like, no, but no one actually sees it. And everyone's like, no, I see it. And I was like, but no, you don't. And they're like, I do see it. And then I Googled it, and people like me are only 4% of the population. The other 96% literally see it clearly. Some people see it more clear, but there you go. It's wild. Yeah, you must pay for picture. Okay. The way I'm having progress is visualized by temporary burning simple shapes into my mind's eye. So weird to describe. Now I want an apple. Okay. Is the game worth it? Want to get it, but unsure. So Voikuman, okay, let's go to the game quickly. I'd say yes, but I often get asked as a streamer what my thoughts are on video games. I always say it depends if you like this type of game. So it is a very fun game. I think compared to a lot of survival games, it's really easy to get into. So basically, it's got the best building of any game I've ever seen. So it's voxel-based system. You can build designs like this. If you want to hollow out a mountain, you can hollow out a mountain. If you want loads of like different building pieces, there's loads of different building pieces. I can showcase later to you. My moderator and her husband have all manner of like crazy samples of the stuff you can build. So it's really, really, really cool. Crafting as well. So through benches, you can basically craft it. You get these NPCs, and then you either go to the NPCs or the benches, and you get to be able to craft various weapons or various magical spells and whatnot. It does have a skill tree that you can play through. I'm basically going as a healer, but I'm also kind of a mage as well. And yeah, different armors, different things. They keep fleshing it out. And it's just a fun adventure game or a fun game to have a sandbox and build in. But very, very good. Very good for me personally. But again, it does depend if you like this type of game or not. Kieran, that sounds awful, dude. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound like the best dream. Steam Deck verified when? I don't know, I'm afraid. Let me quickly go back up here. With my progress, I can make the Zelda Triforce symbol at most, but that's extending my progress, overcoming aphantasia. Crazy. Okay, so you've got it. Play a lot of Valheim. Steam suggested this one. Okay, so to me personally, I actually consider this game very similar to Valheim, but I consider it better than Valheim. So the loop's kind of similar to that, but I mean, it's amazing. I showcased it off yesterday. I'll quickly just give you all an example. Again, if you like building, this is the type of stuff you can do in this. I mean, it's very cool. You go Enshrouded Epic Building. So I mean, like this person made
Welcome to a
Ministedith.
brand new series of videos where we
Check this. So I mean, you know, you can make, because it's got like this, so like you can make like an Easter Island face if you want to, because it's voxel based, like Minecraft, you can literally hollow something out. And I mean, look at this. This person made freaking Ministedith from Lord of the Rings. Holy moly. So I mean, the building, if you like building, there's honestly no comparison to this game. I haven't seen anything that's even close. I mean, I guess like Minecraft or depending what. But I mean, very, very cool. You get all manner of decorations. Strange enough, this is actually kind of a sort of bare bones build as far as like the decorating and stuff. I guess maybe so it just doesn't lag out. But I mean, I'll show you in game now all sorts of fun like little decorations and things that people can come up with. It's very, very cool. Very, very awesome. Sidequest Hero, Super Duper Jeff, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raids. I was just busy showcasing some builds that people have seen in here. But yeah, if you want to see something like decorations, like our tavern over here has got a bit better than that. Kale, how's it going? Some people are super creative with their builds in this game. Yeah. I mean, here's just a tavern you can make. I mean, it's fun, you know? Lots of fun little details. You can put things at tables and whatnot. Folks, if you don't know SideQuest Hero, go take a hello. Super duper Jeff, I do follow you, but I've never actually got to pop by. I hope all is going well. I really do appreciate you both popping on in here. I think I have seen you playing with SideQuest Hero, though. 128 Grazer, how's it going? How you doing? And you're both playing BG3 again. Yeah. I've seen some of that. I enjoy building, but solo building sucks as I'm going to create more organic builds than evolve together so I can turn to add a piece. Gotcha. Still appreciate the follow. BG3 is amazing. Yeah, I loved BG3. I must be honest, I never finished it. I went on holiday or something, and then it just kind of fell to the wayside. But what a good game. That's one of my life's great regrets. We will finish it off stream one day. You're doing a co-op stream? Nice. Very cool. So yeah, Timmy and I played Baldur's Gate as well. Timmy, we will finish it one day, I promise.
I've heard that before.
So just going back into the voxel system, like you can dig a hole like this, you know? And come up with like a hobbit base if you want to. So, very fun game. And as I say, the adventures are cool, there's skill trees and whatnot. The combat's not exactly Dark Souls depth or anything. But I mean, it's fun, it's serviceable. It's got some cool boss fights. Particularly the one dragon boss fight's very cool. And that's about it. So yeah, very, very fun game. I mean, you can make creative things like this because of it. My moderator tricked me into falling down a hole. And then it's like this build that's got all these secret passages and stuff. Okay, but I digress. So yeah, long story short, very cool game. And just, yeah, on the other conversation, any of you that have that aphantasia, it's kind of wild. And it's interesting that there's maybe a way to get rid of it, and I don't know what my brain would do. That's a rad rabbit hole? Yeah, it is. And I mean, it's even got fun things like this. So, I mean, every single food item that's here is actually food, actual food that you fill it up with, if I can put it that way. So it's actually filled up with food. So this food display is actually food that you eat. And you can do fun things like make like little secret passages, which is very cool. Don't realize chat liked Astarion more than him and shut that crap down immediately. No, Astarion's a dick. I didn't like the way Astarion assumed. He's like, oh, no, you know, I would never. I'm like, dude, I'm not even into you. And he was like, oh, you can't have me even if. I was like, what? How dare you? So, yeah. No one gets to dump me before I dump them. Rude.
I love that. He like rejects you. You're like,
you reject me, but I was like, I reject you. No, as if you could. I reject you. You don't reject me. Yeah, so, you know.
Astarion was amazing. Actually, I liked all the characters in that game. They all had like a lot of character.
You know who had the most character?
No, they didn't. Lae'zel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I dated
Lae'zel.
Bazel. Bazel's my best. I call her Bazel because Bay is like what you're supposed to call someone that you love, you know? So yeah, I dated Bazel. She just got me. Speak. Oh.
She's such a good listener.
Rude, Xanafer. She's such a good listener, yes. So that actually was after you like romanced her for a while. She goes, I'm listening. And you're like, oh, you see. You see. Okay, let's get out of here. So anyway, lots of fun stuff to do. I personally do recommend the game. Yeah, not for everyone. Always depends what game you are into. Also, folks, we are doing a little bit of a sponsored segment today. Oh crap, I meant to close the door, but this is happening. How long did it take to build this base? I'm not sure. I actually didn't build this. This is my moderator built this. So we actually are doing a bit of a sponsor segment today. If any of you are looking to have dedicated server support, either for this game or any other game, ! Gportal is a link that you can click over there. They've always done all of our servers. Very good server providers. I'm very happy to promote them. A lot of the community members use them, and they are solid. Also, if you do click the link over there, if you are interested in it, you can get a discount on the servers. Don't ever just get a server. You can always get a discount, even if you don't use my code. There's always some code floating around for a bit of a discount. Dishonored Paladin? I was not. I was not. So yeah, fun builds in there. And I mean, I'm gonna show you. If I were to go on my moderator server, they've literally got like a whole hotel that they built. It took them ages, and all the building pieces and stuff. I'll showcase that later, though. I think a lot of folks have already seen that, but I'll do it later. For now, we will go on an adventure. Here's Lily, who built all the stuff, along with Mimster, who I don't think's in here.
Why is there a queue to see this guy?
I don't know.
He's here. It's like Lil standing here, then this person standing here.
Greenship, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. And also, thank you, Greenship, for, I mean, like I said, it's a whole family affair. I still can't believe you came here from Alligator. It's wild. I started Rogue and made it most of the way.
Through Baldur's Gate. Yeah. All the hype. Thank you, peeps. Also, this is obviously the best feature of the game. You can play group music together. Play all the group music today. All right, Timeless. We have our maximum comfort. Let us go out on adventure.
All right, we're heading to.
Love the music
hold
so
on,
much.
let me find-
It's very good, Sim. Sometimes Sim will just sit here and play on her tambourine alone. I still like that other one the best. My best is still the that upbeat one. The hardcore one I always play. That's my best. Anything more upbeat? I can't unless they all move away. This is the best one. I'll go outside. I'm pretty sure I can play my own thing. No, still wait, you still tune in? Wait, how far does it? Okay, here. This is the best one. There, come join me. To find out each like instrument goes in. Do we have a flutist in the house? See? That one's cool. That's catchy. Pretty sweet, huh? It's called Flaming Heartbeat. Which is probably something you should go see a doctor about, if I'm being completely honest. Thomas, you suffer from Flaming Heartbeat, don't you?
Yes. I hear Pepto-Bismol helps with that.
Yes. So Timus actually does have heartburn issues. Any of you that do, I've heard Timus apparently would have this if he didn't manage it. I know someone who has such bad heartburn that it can stain their teeth or burn their teeth. The gastric reflux. Oh my god, it sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. It damages your teeth because of the acid coming up. That's pretty wild. So yeah, I'm sorry you have that, Timus. Flaming Heartbeat. This song's about you. You need Pepto-Bismol and some Gaviscon inside of you. One of my favorite parts of New World. Nice. And welcome on in, Nearly Insane Gaming and Dr. Dax Waxman. How are you? Very nice. Great scene music. Very cool. Yeah. Hippies. Listen. That's Puke, says Gary Golightly. No. I've heard acid reflux. That bad damage their teeth. Acid reflux. So not bulimia or anything like that. Acid reflux. Bad enough. Damages their teeth. Wild. Wild stuff. Okay. Timey, let's go on an adventure. Yep, it does. Yeah. No, two different things. Two different things. Okay.
Teleports to Ancient Spire in Revelwood.
Ancient Spire in Revelwood. I have acid reflux, and yes, it can cause real damage. I'm glad to have it under control. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I will also say sometimes, and I know a lot of, like, you'd assume someone would know this, but, like, Timeless, for instance, didn't bother to look up, like, Google what foods to avoid. So it's like, dude, did you know toast is bad? Toast is bad? Yes. Oh, I'll try that. Did you know, like, milk can actually be quite bad for some? Oh, so I think most people have a trigger. I know some people really struggle. You got to take pills and stuff, but often it's just like one or two foods you cut out. I can't imagine. It must be terrible. Severe reflux can come up so far that it's aspirated into lungs. Oof. Oof. All right. Well, Flaming Heartbeat. We just sang the theme tune to it. Now the song has more meaning. I stopped with milk and everything in the onion garlic family. I mean, milk just always seems like the cure, right? What are you doing here now?
I'm waiting for everyone so we can head out.
All right, this is a fun little game. How many musicians? Have any of you seen that trending internet video? 2 girls, 1 pillar, except it's 5 musicians, 1 pillar. I think the limit is 2 musicians. Wait, Timeless, you get off. No disrespect, but you would be probably the best person to get back on, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, crap. Acid Reburn song here. No one else can get on here? Alright, anyway, to adventure. 7 potatoes. I was talking if I have too much fatty foods after I had a gallbladder removed. Get the burn bad, too much fat. Sorry, you suffer, friend. All right, Timeless, onward. You're not getting back up here. Sorry.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, wait, now I actually do feel like we can accomplish this. There we go. There we go. Everyone on. Greg, Scar, Sim. No, Lily, on. Can it be done? Obviously, this is the end game content, you know? Killing the dragon is stupid. This is fun. Ready for the stream today. Grex? Lily? Grex? Lily? Grex? Grex, Lily? How delayed is the stream? Such a great group of gaming friends. Good times. Well, I thought we were all friends. They don't... I has no double jump. Oh. Well, then you can't be in the band. I'm sorry.
Gosh.
Well, then you're out of the band, Greg Scott. You don't have double jump. The band's name is Double Jump, dude.
Calling out Grex like that, Doug's rude.
All right, let's take a photo of us and Grex. Sorry, Grex. This particular picture is called "Shoulda Got Double Jump."
I love
Alright.
that emote.
I'm officially naming the band Double Jump. 3 more skill points. Oh, what could have been? What could have been for the band Double Jump, Timeless, if only Greg Scott had just leveled up beyond level 2, you know? Grex, maybe you could jump on my head, says Lady Lily. Lady Lily, that's a nice offer. Weird fetish, but it's fine.
Alright, you ready?
Hold on. Maybe? Oh, Grex is up!
You can't get up.
Ah! Lily! Make it work somehow.
Try and make some space for Lily.
Yes! Our final
Yes!
form! We've done it! Exclamation mark, be slightly happyish. I'm thinking of buying this
Oh my
game. It's
gosh.
worth it. I like it. Loud Pac-Mac, sorry. I literally just gave an entire sort of review of the game. It's a very fun game for me personally. Really does depend on what you enjoy. Very good building system, very good survival crafting mechanics, and a fun adventure zone. Hold on, let's dance there. Sorry for the kicks in the face, everyone. Green Ship, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Proof of survival expertise, thank you, Godlife. Ain't that true? Yeah, so game's got skill trees like this. You can choose different builds, which is pretty cool. You can kind of combine aspects. Each node kind of gives you passives or actives. I'm busy playing a healer. Personally, loads of different items, loads of depth, loads of stuff. It's a fun game. It's a cool game. Personally, I do say better with friends, though. Those gift subs are dancing right now. They are. But we did it. Hey, Luna, how's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. And thank you, Z, for the exclamation mark G-Portal. Yeah, that's right, peeps. Today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal. If you would like a dedicated server, do go check out G-Portal. I should reckon, Timus, I reckon we could probably get 4 more musicians in here. Do you agree?
Maybe.
Okay, on to Adventure Time. Let's take us there.
Alright, off we go.
All right, how's it going? I'm headed to bed. You kids have fun. See you all tomorrow. Z, sleep the sweetest. Rest the best. Get all the sleep. Get all the dreams. Don't dream of fat men attacking you with cricket bats like I did. Be better. Be better. Okay. Where are we going, Tommy?
Good night, Z. I'm ready there.
Oh. I won't attack you with a creeper, thank you. Yeah, no, sorry, I actually had to attack the guy. Sorry, I got attacked last night. I haven't never had a nightmare like that. It was freaking wild. I had to repel the man with a cricket bat. It was the whole thing. Am I coming towards you, Timeless? You were...
Yeah.
This is incredibly dangerous. Remain unscathed. Okay, let's see. Health bars disappearing. Let me just get this potion. Don't try this at home. Definitely don't. All right. So there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we out on adventure. The bad news is there's just a bunch of people scampering around the woods. There's Greg Scar. Have any of your group thought about making an escape room or obstacle course in this game? Being that skill. So technically, that thing that I showed you earlier was kind of an escape room. Yesterday during stream, it took me about 30 minutes to find all the secret passages and stuff. So I think that pretty much is like an escape room. Yeah, lots of fun little things you could do. So I got Fireball 2. Wait, who gave me Fireball 2? That's not particularly powerful. Alright. Alright, I'm with Lily and Greg Scar, Timeless. Are you with Sim?
Yeah, with some.
Wait, how is Sim the only one who's found you? No, folks, I'm sorry to tell you, my moderator Sim76 has been body snatched. It finally happened. We were just sort of starting to enjoy her and get to know her properly, and now she's been body snatched. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Because, yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, you should do this with all of your family members. You should have, like, a thing that only, like, a question that you ask that a body snatcher wouldn't know. So things like, you know, who's the craziest person in the world? And then it's like a reference to a TV show or something, and then the person goes, that. And Sims is literally like, oh, good directions. Can't be Sim. Literally can't be her. Nav says, just don't enjoy her? How did you feel about it? I don't know. I do understand that they came across a bit strangely. But anyway. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare that Wolverine was chasing me through the woods. Like Hugh Jackman, Wolverine. That's wild. I followed you. I didn't want you to find Timeless. I family time. I had to stay on a productive sleep schedule. Oh, Pickle Poot, it's nice to see you, though, friend. I completely understand. We are in, I believe they're called degen hours. Time to say hello to Pickle Poot.
Hey, Pickle Boot.
Pickle Poot. We've missed you, but hope you're good, friend. Yeah. I would let him catch me. Oh. It's fine if the guy's got 3 freaking sharp blades, 6 freaking sharp blades, but that's fine. He's dishy. I'll let him catch me. Okay.
Oh, there's a hidden door here. Oh, there's a chest here.
The chest will be your doom. That's what getting wrecked feels like, Timeless. There's no door, there's no latch on the other side. Aw. And so it was that we took shifts to keep him imprisoned. Aw.
Yeah.
If Hugh Jackman was chasing the woods, I'd stop and be like, oh no, you caught me. No. You see, Beardsley. Dude, you sound like a voice actor, love it. Gee, man, thank you. Here where I'm from, it's just voice. But thanks. A lot of people come in here and they tell me I sound like a James Bond villain. Like a 1980s fantasy movie villain. Your princess is in another castle, Mario. Timeless, you keep falling for this, don't you? Lily, you do such good work. Phoebe says, it really only been 6 months. You feel like part of the furniture here. Thank you so much for all the support. I want a drop-dead gorgeous man chasing me. All right, so fine. We've all decided it's not a nightmare to have Wolverine chasing you through the woods. Everyone will be like, oh no, Hugh, you got me. Oh no, he's slicing me open with his claws. That's fine. As long as he kisses me as well. Okay, fine. Fine. Cask of Amontillado. I don't know what that is, Valuna. I will let Hugh Jackman or Ewan McGregor catch you. Ewan McGregor. Hello there. I have more of a Robin Hood-esque accent.
Ewan McGregor is, oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
Oh, there's treasure down there, Dance.
Okay, Timeless was... So for anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timeless is really bad at naming actors. If any of you are bad at naming actors, that's fine. But Timeless is particularly bad. Timeless, who's Hugh Jackman? I'm sure he's going to get this right. Oh, sorry, Ewan McGregor, he was about to say. Who's Ewan McGregor?
He is, it's... hold on. I do know who it is. It's like that Jedi, but for some reason my mind keeps saying Bob. But it's...
The Jedi Bob. Ewan McGregor is Jedi
Obi-Wan.
Bob.
Obi-Wan. It's Obi-Wan.
I mean, he got it right at the end. So for anyone who doesn't know how bad he is, again, if any of you don't know actors, I don't judge you. The difference is my co-host Timeless over here is arrogant as hell when it comes to actors. I will regale you with a tale of how bad Timeless is with actors. The one time he says, "Oh, Donks, I know actors." I said, "Timeless, you do not know actors." "I do know actors." I said, "No, you don't." He says, "I do." So I said, "Fine, Timeless. If you know an actor, if you know actors, in fact, name an actor. Any actor." That was my criteria to him. So he goes, "Oh, okay." And he thinks about it for about 20 seconds, and he goes, Picasso. Picasso, Timeless. Picasso's a painter, not an actor. And he goes, "No, man. Picasso, leader of the Starship Enterprise." So I said, "Timeless, firstly, that's Picard. And secondly, you do realize that Picard is a fictional character, and the actor is actually named Sir Patrick Stewart." And he's like, "But you knew who I meant. I know actors." So yeah, he thinks as long as you can guess his actor after 20 questions, it means that he got it right. That's how he... Also, he says Picasso, so I said it's Picard, and then he says, "Oh, one letter off." That's what he said. So if anyone ever trolls Timeless and says one letter off, that's what that is. Yeah, Mariko, one letter off.
What's important is the fact that you actually knew that I knew who I was talking about.
No, so he really doesn't know them. And again, folks, if you don't even know who I'm talking about, that's fine. Just don't be arrogant about it. Don't be like Timeless, "I do know actors. I do." Braille says, "Timeless, who plays Xena?" He'll never get that. He'll never get that.
Oh, I actually know this one. She's called like Judy Lawless or something.
I mean, he is
Lucy
close.
Lawless.
He's
Lucy
oh my god,
Lawless.
okay. He's putting me to shame today. Holy moly.
I told you. I know
Okay.
actors.
Judy Lawless. Hey, Peeps, can you go 3 for 3? Timeless, name a single James Bond.
James Bond?
The actor that plays James Bond.
Right. Owned it. So I do know the guy, but I can't remember his name.
That's kind of pivotal to the thing you're trying to solve here, though.
He's like British.
Oh! Folks, James Bond is British. Take notes. Take notes.
Okay, all that. And he has like he's got like this really cool name, like Steely McClare or something like that. It's got like a bit of edge to it.
Steely McClare is James Bond in Live and Let Die. Da-na-na. Steely McClare.
He's got like a very Hollywoodish name. It's got like a bit of punch to it.
Okay, he has to be talking about the guy who was in GoldenEye. Just because his first name...
Yes.
His first name means like to stab something, Timeless.
Stab something.
Yes, like to stab something and your knife would go through it. It would.
Stabby McClare? I don't know where you're going with this.
His blade something to his heart.
Impaled.
Yes, his name's Impaled McSteely Eyes. Timeless, he had a something gaze.
A steely gaze.
Oh my god. Like puncture, Timeless. It's a synonym for puncture.
It's sort of to poke. To
Poke. I don't think he knows the bands. He won't get it from a band.
It's the band.
All right, Timeless.
Yeah.
What is another word for... Combine the word coerce with what it means to urinate. Another word for urinate.
To coerce and to urinate.
No, combine those two words. So what's another word to urinate? Is to...
It's to pee.
To pee, and then combine that with coerce.
Coerce.
Pierce.
Oh, I was like thinking pee coerce.
Pierce, is that the guy's name that you're thinking of?
Pierce. No, who's Pierce? What are we talking about?
Okay, it's not Pierce Brosnan. That's not...
Oh, Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, that's it.
No, you can't say, yeah, that's it, after saying, what are we talking about? You can't say, yeah, that's it, after saying, what are you talking about? Who's Pierce?
I kind of lost track what we were going on. What we were even discussing at some point.
I don't know. Who's Pierce? What's going? Jana, you liked Pierce? Yeah. Yeah, he knows actors. For anyone who doesn't know, he knows actors, definitely. All right, are we still
I
in
mean,
Benfield?
wait, no. You got who I was talking about. You knew that I was talking about Pierce Brosnan.
Did I, though? I'm still not sure.
Yes. You literally created an entire riddle about Pierce Brosnan.
I
You
didn't
knew that
create a
meant
riddle.
Pierce
You're the
Brosnan.
one who made it real. You should have just gone Pierce Brosnan. I didn't make a riddle. I didn't start this. You made it happen. It sounds like I laid this trap, this fine riddle.
No, but you knew exactly who I was talking about.
Oh my goodness. I watched a movie the other day with Pierce Brosnan. Oh my god, it made me feel old. But luckily it actually turned out he's not as old as he was in the movie. It's just makeup. I think it was called like The Last Soldier or something. Any of you that have seen it? But he's like 95 years old in the movie, and he looks freaking old. And I was like, oh my god, is Pierce Brosnan look like that now? Holy crap, how old am I getting that that's how old Pierce Brosnan... But apparently it was all makeup and stuff. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Steely McClare's miles away from Pierce Brosnan.
No, but it's you get it, right? He's got like that cool first name. Pierce. Steely.
I never really thought of it as a cool name until now. Pierce is still old. No, but Jaina, you must see him in... Let me quickly show you. I mean, look in this movie. He looks like this. I was like, dude, this is too much. Pierce Brosnan, Last Rifleman. That's what it's called. Last Rifleman. So yeah, I was a bit like... I was sitting there going, damn, dude, how old am I now, Thomas? Thomas, that's what Steely McSteelingaze looks like now, Tommy. Look at him. That's what Steely McSteelingaze looks like now. You see.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, this was him last week.
He's a totally new.
That's
totally
him
new
last week,
person.
and that's him now.
Ah.
So yeah, but
You
they
know
did
who
actually make
shocked
him
me?
look older for the movie. So thank goodness. Thank goodness.
You know
Because
who-
otherwise,
you know who
yeah, I'm
kinda-
getting on. Yeah.
I saw this like ad about a week or so ago, and it had Jennifer Aniston in it.
Do you know
And
who
it
that
took
is?
me a second, but yeah, I know who Jennifer Aniston is. It took me a second, but holy heck, that woman doesn't age. She looks exactly like I remember she looked like 30 years ago.
For anyone who doesn't know, he's actually talking about Sandra Bullock. Maybe. We
No,
can't
it
know.
was
We can't know
Jennifer
for
Aniston.
sure.
It was this like weird chip ad where she like had these chips called like Pops or something. I don't know. And she walked up to the table and the person's like, "Oh, I'm a huge fan." And she's like, "Oh, thank you." Of Pops.
Yep,
And
let's
it's
go to
like,
the question
oh,
mark.
You get it?
No. Jennifer
yeah,
Aniston is
she's like-
Stifler's mom with makeup. Yeah, Remington steals one of his characters. That's right. It's not fair. She says her name in the commercial. I see. She
Yeah,
drinks
she
baby
does say her
blood.
name in the
So for
commercial.
anyone who doesn't know, that is actually it's not. I've googled it. It's not exactly science, but some people say it works. I don't know if any of you ever watched Silicon Valley. They covered it. People can get like a blood boy. So basically, if you're old and you get consistent blood transfusions from younger people, according to some branch, like again, it's not exactly proven. I don't want to sit here and go, oh my god, it's definitely science. But apparently it can help you stay young. And there are at least some people who do that and do think that it works. Yeah, Paul Rudd is completely ageless. You're not wrong. Paul Rudd never ages. That's true. It's not science. It's Hollywood.
Who's Paul Rudd?
Paul Rudd is Ant-Man, Timeless. You'll probably know him as.
I don't recognize him.
Do you know who Ant-Man is?
No, I do, but I've been forever since I watched the Ant-Man movies.
So you're saying we should go harvest some youngling's blood? Apparently. Again, according to something. Again, it's not exact, but there are certain people who go, no, listen, there's promising research saying it. That type. It's that type of stuff. It's you shouldn't be going to harvest the blood of the youth yet. Maybe after a few more studies. Tommy knows actors. Who's Paul Rudd? Yes.
No,
Luna
how
Nevermore.
do
The
you-
first time I saw Paul Rudd was in Clueless as well. I used to love Clueless just because that was my first ever like human crush. Obviously, first was Daphne from Scooby-Doo, and a few people like that. But Alicia Silverstone in Clueless. Oh my god. I remember it was like a stupid girl movie, and my sister was making me watch stupid girl movies. But then I saw Alicia, and I was like, I think I feel something. I was too young. I was too young to. She just seemed like she'd make a nice girlfriend to me. You know, it wasn't even like a
lustful thing. I was little and I was like, she's beautiful. I like her. She can be my girlfriend. Quite the mic. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Nothing like science which encourages bleeding young people for the sake of a few wrinkles. Yeah, exactly. Old Wizard, nice to see you. Were you watching the Diddy trial? Nah, I'm not going to follow the trial, honestly. I'm sure it's going to be depraved and terrible. There was a time in my life where maybe I would have followed something like that, but honestly, I don't know. Too much negativity
What
and
happened?
crap in the world, and
Wait, what
the
happened
whole
with Diddy?
thing, terrible things with rappers doing awful things and stuff. Yeah. Gail, I sound like Gail from BG3, and you reckon so? The new science studies are called ambrosia treatments. I gotcha. He was in the Nintendo Play Together commercial? Cool. Okay. Valuna? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I love that movie, says Laurie. She is still so pretty. Chrome, if you know. How's it going, Quizix? I thought that's where you got the bloodletting info. No, I got it from Silicon Valley, actually. About, I don't know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. There was like a tech billionaire in there who had like a blood boy. And then I was like, wait, this can't be real. And I Googled, I was like, oh, it's kind of real. Are you revealing your age with that movie comment, says Jaina? Maybe. Dunk used to go to Diddy's party, so he wants to lie low now. Listen, I only went to one party, singular. And the one I went to wasn't so wild, you know? I didn't have to do anything but sit there and have blood taken out of me. Harvesting young blood infusing to old individuals has been shown to have rejuvenating effects in animal studies, suggesting it might slow down aging. While promising, it's important to remember that these findings are permanent. Yeah, that's basically it, Kieran. I mean, I don't want to misspeak because I just haven't looked it up for years, but there may or may not be something there. Who knows? I don't. Let's not even joke about it. Yeah, I agree. As I say, folks, I'm not really following anything like that. I'm sure that it's going to be sorted. Karen says there's a billionaire doesn't claims it works. Yeah. Historical Hungarian villain, the Countess of Blood. Ah. Sorry, friend. I'm not cultured enough to know that for Luna. How's the new Enshrouded content? Looks foggy. So, strangely enough, quite the mic. They've improved, in inverted commas, the look of the fog. I mean, it is very pretty. I mean, if you take a look, see, let me drink one of these night potions. I mean, look at that lighting effect. It's really cool. I can't see a damn thing, but I mean, it's pretty sweet, right? Ooh. Ooh. They've added more guard rays. So yeah, it looks very cool, but obviously it is quite foggy. I'm in the Shroud now, though. For anyone who doesn't know, Shroud is basically like the dangerous areas. If you look at the top of the screen, I am enshrouded. So this stuff basically killed all the population that came before. Okay, now I'm out. It reflects off the Shroud. That's true. Now, like I said, it looks very cool. Just you can't see too well. Brian Johnson's the billionaire's name.
Anything.
Yeah.
Speaking as somebody who's standing behind you, I can't see anything in front of you with that thing on.
Okay. Well, so yeah, if anyone would like some of my young blood, I guess I could sell it to you. Only $5,000 a pint. I'll ship it in a milk container. To be fair, you can never see at night. It's true, but it's got kind of a different reason you can't see now with the reflections. But I mean, it does look pretty.
You know what the weird thing is? It's like the one thing we can't stop aging, unfortunately. The one thing stopping us from getting any form of immortality is our brains. Our brains just keep aging. How do you stop that? You can take all the blood transfusions you want. You could transfer your head into like a robot.
No, you just get Tom Cruise, give you the choice that he never had.
What was Tom Cruise's choice?
It's from a movie Interview with a Vampire.
Oh, I never saw that. Was it good?
I remember it being good, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll look it up.
There are brain exercises. Yes, Timeless. That article I read in that magazine that time reckons if you do one Sudoku a day, your brain will stay young forever. Don't you worry. Yes, and if I agree, time your brain's age too.
Yeah.
Physical exercise helps the brain. Well, I ain't helping my brain there. You loved Interview with the Vampire? Yeah, I watched it when I was very young. I haven't seen it for years. I don't know if it's good or ages up. That Kirsten Dunst scene was very traumatic. There's some companies that pay like $200 a pop for stool samples. Yeah, that is true. $500 in fact, Kieran. I've actually done the application process. If I was based in the United States, I'd be a shoo-in. It's a true story. Someone actually sent it on the stream as a joke. I said, no freaking way. And then I looked up, I'm like, this is actually real. This is actually freaking real. And you can get paid $500. Pretty wild. Pretty wild.
Hey, Doug's.
Yeah.
How do you like my new haircut?
I just thought it'd be a funny thing for stream. Oh, your new haircut is very nice, Tammy.
Ah, it's gone.
Young Tom Cruise, you like him? I'd actually never seen the movie. There's a movie called... Damn it, I forgot the name. The first Tom Cruise fantasy film. It's like one word. It's like amazement that it's not that. Whatever it is. One of you... Legend? Is it called Legend? There we go. Okay. And in it, did any of you think... I watched that movie for the first time literally like about 3 years ago. And there was a person in there, I was like, wait, how ageless is Frankie Muniz? Because there's like a weird, you look like a satyr guy, and he looks exactly like Malcolm in the Middle, but it's not Malcolm in the Middle. I was like, what? Must be, I don't know if any of you see the movie recently. I'm like, that's totally Malcolm in the Middle. He's in this movie. For sure, for sure. But I was like, but then how old is he? He's like, you know, only slightly younger than Tom Cruise. It's like, that can't be right. Tom with messed up teeth? You mean the character Gump? Probably. Frankie Muniz, the NASCAR driver. Yes, that's him. Tom Cruise was in a fantasy film? Yeah, looks like this. So it's like one of his first films. It's, I must be honest, I don't think it aged well. Even had Tim Curry in it. Legend. It's just called Legend. Tom Cruise. Yeah, so it's from 1985. And there's Tom Cruise. And he's in it. That's Tim Curry. Tim Curry's the devil, Timeless. You see.
What is
Legend.
that?
Frankie Muniz. See, someone else must have thought of that. See, there's the guy. Look at that, Timeless. That's the dude in the movie. I was like, no freaking way. Look at him. I was like, who's this dude? But it's not him. It's just some other random old dude. Look at that. That's totally Malcolm in the Middle. But it's not him. It's like some guy who's like 20 years older than him. Oh, I've never heard about this. It's one of Tom Cruise's first movies. What always got me was how Tim Curry playing the devil character. Yeah, Doppelganger. That was quite something. I just knew you were talking about. I mean, does everyone agree it looks like him? 80s fantasy movies always seemed extra dark. I must be honest, the movie, it's got a very... having just watched it recently, it's got a very strange kind of way that everything sort of plays out. I don't think the characters behave sort of rationally, if I can put it that way. But I mean, it's an interesting watch. It's got a lot of fun set pieces and things like that. And yeah, Tim Curry being this giant red devil dude is quite insane.
Whatever happened
Belial,
to Tim
how's it
Curry?
going?
The guy did some like epic. I remember whenever he was in something, it was always enjoyable.
Tim Curry?
Yeah.
No, I
Wait,
I
wait, hold on,
strongly disagree. You say everything he was in was always disagreeable.
No, enjoyable.
Sorry, always enjoyable. Sorry, I read a thing there. Always enjoyable. I disagree.
You
You
disagree?
clearly didn't watch It when you were 8.
No, but
There's
seriously, the
nothing
guy always
enjoyable
looked
about
like-
it. Holy crap.
No matter what role you put him in, he always looked like he was
No,
having so
I
much
mean,
fun
obviously
with it.
him as It. Obviously him as It was an iconic role, and I get it's enjoyable. But my God, I did. Yeah, I watched It when I was like 8 or something. I didn't want to turn on taps. I didn't want to walk past storm drains. I was like, why would my mom let me watch this?
Oh, after watching it, whenever I used to go for a shower, I was scared of closing my eyes in case somebody jumped out of the drain. and
Blood.
pulled me
Yeah,
into
exactly,
it.
Timeless. So yeah, I'm glad you found that enjoyable. He was in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Loved it. Yeah. We all float down here.
Wait,
Yeah.
you guys killed a doggo?
What?
You guys killed a doggo?
Oh no. Oh, chain
He
lightning.
had a little backpack and everything.
Dog has chain lightning, Timeless. Fear it.
Dangerous doggo.
I was like that with the Leprechaun movie. I never watched Leprechaun. I only saw the poster. We all float down here. Yes. Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Does it float? Oh, it floats, Georgie. It floats. Oh, okay. And he goes, ah! And you're like, what is he doing? Does he pull them in, don't they? I live in leprechaun country. My traumatizing movie was Piranha. Couldn't get me to even go to the hot tub for years. Oh, damn, dude. That does sound traumatic. I actually watched, remember those shows like Jackass? They were very popular for a while. There was one that had the one guy from Jackass. I think it was called Wild Boys or something like that. And they tried to get piranhas to eat this guy. So they tried to get them to bite his butt, but they won't. And honestly, it took like all the fear. Like how dangerous were piranhas when you were growing up, Timeless?
Yeah, you always used to hear
If you
about they
fell
eat
into a body
entire
of water,
boats
if you
and
grew up
stuff.
in the 90s, if you fell into a body of water that had a piranha in or piranhas in, you would be dead within 4.5 seconds. They would rip the flesh from your bones quicker than going into a wood chipper. They just go bzzz, and you'd be dead. That would be it.
Yeah,
just dip your
that's the
hand
impression
into the
they
water
gave.
with the piranhas, and your entire hand would be gone within seconds. That's what you were led to believe in the 90s when it came to piranhas. And the fact, watching actual real-life piranhas, that they were struggling to actually encourage these things to even bite the guy, Timey. They wouldn't even bite him. One eventually took a little bit of a nibble. That's all it was. And that's them trying to make television of these people getting hurt. Onward, Timeless. Onward. Piranha and quicksand. Yes,
right.
you're not wrong. Quicksand is also definitely there as well. If you were ever in quicksand, you're dead. Completely dead. Yeah, so, okay. I'm gonna make it the Holy Trinity there, Timeless. Piranhas, quicksand, and the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing comes back from any of that. Never. My traumatic
Follow me,
movie was
Dunks.
Signs. Signs with Mel Gibson, Potato. Signs with Mel Gibson, that one. Because if it is Signs with Mel Gibson, then hold on, we all just seem to have quicksand flashbacks. Yeah, it's true. Quicksand equals instant death. It's true. Yeah, with Mel. Okay, so Potato, this is not a safe space for that, by the way. This is not a safe space. I agree with you, Potato, but the other people here don't. I once spoke about Signs. I said, how scary is that birthday scene? And I played it here in stream, and about 99% of everyone said, huh, that's a funny scene. That's not even scary. I'm like, what do you mean that's not scary? Look how awesome the scene was. And they're like, nah. So yeah, Potato, this isn't a safe space, but I agree with you. Your streamer's got your back, but we will speak of it no further, for I know there's no support to be had here. Just add water. Exactly. Where did you go, Timey? Oh, yeah.
Teleported east.
Yeah, Potato, I'm with you, friend. I'm with you. Also, just want to let you know, Mrs. A loves the stream. Really? Mrs. A? Cool. Also, remember, folks, you're not supposed to show the stream off to third-party folks. Most Mrs. A's don't enjoy it. Someone shows this to their mothers or their wives or their lovers, and they was like, and you watch this guy and give him money every month. Yes. Okay. And you always know that the time that they're watching is going to be the time when the stream sucks the most. It'll be like back in the day when you used to say to someone, oh, you should watch this TV show. Like before there was on demand. You'd be like, oh, you should watch this TV show. It's really good. And the episode that you watch with them will literally be like the worst episode you've ever seen of it. And all you can do is look at them and go, it's usually funnier. So that's what normally happens when people try to showcase the stream to someone else. It's usually funnier. My lover absolutely loves the stream. Fluffy Puka. I don't know what a lover is. Timeless, a lover.
Lava.
Sounds like something people normally do after they're married. No, I'm joking.
By the way, whenever they sang that
Wonderful,
song,
yes,
lava,
yeah.
lava,
Mr. Lava.
did you always like think he's saying lava instead of lover?
Mr. Lava.
Mr.
Well, all we know
Lava,
now is that they
lava.
were talking about Fluffy Puka. That's what we know. No, she has mediocre tastes. Okay. Grex, you do good, friend. True, I showed my cat your stream and he walked off. My wife thinks you're hilarious. Cool. Sagical's wife, like, hey, he's really funny, honey. And then you're like, do you want to watch? No. I'm going to go watch my Grey's Anatomy. Bye. You enjoy him. Okay. I only just found out it wasn't lava right now. What's the top level you can get to? 35. I'm only 34. Is that my age as well? Who knows? I just found out, how far have you all made into the new content? We're just basically working through it. So the problem with the new content, problem in inverted commas, is it's a lot of like the, so it's all these areas. They remake them. but a lot of them are like areas that you've already been to, you know? So, I mean, we technically could go to all of these. The cosmetic maid outfit. I don't even know what that means, but we must get it, Timeless. Timeless, I want to be dressed up like a maid. Question mark.
Sure. Where's the cosmetic maid outfit?
I feel like it could help Fluffy in their endeavors. Came over when I was watching one of your VODs. Apparently, she really likes your voice. Ah. Madre is mother? Maybe? Sorry. We want to see you dressed up as a maid. All right, Timeless, let's do it. Let's go get that. And then Timeless, also this thing up here. So, Timmy, I'm going to choose the 2 quests I want. I want this one, Timmy.
Hold on. There's one to the west here.
Madre Ismol. Okay. What is that, Spanish?
Oh. So, the whole reason we came here is there's a quest to the west here, and then you can choose the next one. Follow me.
Okay. Forgot there was an English. Nah, all good. I think I've definitely heard it, I think. I mean, I knew what it was.
I did.
You went towards the question mark? Oh no, Sim died?
Yes, I got up.
Mountain goats. Can I get a res, please? I don't know where you are, Siam. Can someone find Siam?
Well, I'm looking in the map.
Oh, there she is. She's by a gem forge. Let's see.
You want to go?
I can try.
All right.
Probably get lost. Somehow I've actually done this question mark. That's why we missed it. That's why
Coming
we
down with you.
missed it. Lead me, Timeless. Lead me.
Wait, did you say lead me or leave me?
Lead me, Timeless. Fine enough. Not leave me, lead me. No.
Oh, this is the guy that one shots.
Trap. Oh, Sim, you might have said the cause of your death if... I thought Sim just fell. Oh, crap. Oops.
Oh my gosh, everyone's dropping like flies.
All right, remember that time we went to go res Sim? Like,
He can't see me.
I think Sim's working for the undead. She's made a deal that they'll resurrect her if she lures in more souls. Holy crap, Sim. And thanks so much for the follows, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Chimera?
Get over here. Yeah. Oh, I scared him off.
You guys got this? Nope, Cyber's careful.
Owie.
Can you do an exclamation mark G portal Chimera and take a screenshot of the whole chat with the pin thing for me if you don't mind? That'd be cool, thanks. Left Timeless said don't get some one shot, then Timeless warns him about it. Yeah, that's exactly Timeless's thing. So folks, reminder, today's stream is sponsored by G Portal. If you are looking for a dedicated server host, you can get one through G Portal. Thank you, Lily. Back in the game.
Right. Once you guys are up, to help.
All right, let's leave Timeless. Let's get out of here. Lily, you do such good work. Standard Timey and Dunk Rescue Restaurant. Okay, Timeless, does the creature still live?
Yeah, it's right over there. He's throwing a giant ball.
Can you maybe be a bit more specific other than there?
Yeah, shoot him at him.
Oh, there, okay. What element is he weak to, Timeless?
Apparently not my arrows.
Oh, lightning's the answer. Crap. Okay, I need to eat food, so this is why I'm weak. I need to... Okay, I'm dying again. I need to eat
my
food.
gosh.
That's what I need. This guy's proper.
I need the heals.
I kept his attention until I died. You do such good work, Lady Lily. Timeless, come resurrect me. I'll heal you.
That explains why I wasn't getting heals. Why are you so squishy?
Did you get Lily? Oh god. Wait, Thomas, I thought you. Wait, did you get rid of your? Did you get rid of your resurrection skill?
Yeah, I did.
So yesterday, for anyone who doesn't know, Thomas had the skill that allows you to resurrect things quickly. I see he has unlearned it. Okay, is that a respawn?
I think so.
Sorry, I just came here to pick flowers. Sim, do me a favor. We buy flowers from the local nursery, Sim. That's what we do. The local flower girl. Your time, you're so lucky this thing is missing you, dude. What the heck?
What do you mean missing? I was clearly dodging while resurrecting you.
Crap. I'm actually going to call Hacks. I actually might report him for cheating. I mean, I'm glad I got resurrected, but I also feel like that was definitely a little bit upsetting. Holy moly. Oh. Mumster, what's whose name? Mythical local flower girl you speak of. Aerith, obviously. The flowers in her hair, flowers everywhere. Okay, what is this thing weak against? Lightning is the answer.
I got you, Grex.
So everyone, we do have the difficulty set up. So this thing does do 200% more damage, but holy moly if it doesn't, if it doesn't do a lot of damage. So that's supposed to be half. That's supposed to be half
Wait,
the
where'd it
damage.
go?
I don't know, wait, oh, there it is.
Wait, I don't see it. It's
There.
all dark.
Hey! Green ship, you're absolutely spoiling me today. Now applauding me? Thank you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Oh man, I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do. Holy moly, green chip, thank you. I call hacks, Thomas. This thing, okay, it missed you somehow. Have you seen how this thing's got like auto-aim blades? You literally dodge the blades and then they keep following you.
It's also the glowing head thing. I can't seem to dodge that.
It's quite wild. It is quite wild. Your brain always thinks Timey's singing that song. The only way to get Timeless to sing a song is to cheer, I think it's 5,000 bits.
All right,
Timeless,
Lilo, I'm
or
gonna
actually
get thumbs
1,000.
up
He
and then-
cheers at 1,000 bits, he sings at 1,000 bits and 5,000. 5,000 is actually the only time he actually sang properly. Oh, you were so close. Alright, this is not going well, huh? I almost think maybe we should put the damage down to 150% and then increase the HP to 300%. What do you think?
I prefer facing a boss that hits heavy than a bullet sponge.
Yeah, spoken. I mean, I hear you, but I mean also spoken like a guy who isn't the healer and has no HP. and so the skull thing one shots me and the blades two shot me, which is unfortunate because he does throw two blades. You know.
I'll try avoid getting hit by both blades.
Good lord. Okay. So yeah, the tank's like, I think this is fine. All right, it's fine. That's fine. All right, Timeless. I mean, I do agree with you. It's fun having the danger of being hit.
Yeah, it adds a bit of excitement to the fight. I'll keep him distracted. I just don't know how to
when
deal
my-
with the skull.
Yeah.
Like the skull just like destroys me.
You just
And
got
I
to keep
can't
dodging.
dive-
The skull you got to dodge like 5 times to have it work for you. All right.
Yeah.
I know the answer here. The answer is chain lightning.
Oh.
Okay, I just got to get these trees out of the way. Wait, he resisted? Okay, never mind. Back to healing. Okay, bring him in, Timeless. Damn, look at those blades.
Sorry,
So
I'm
you can
just
see on
dodging
Timey there.
these.
So you see, Timeless only loses that amount of HP when the blades hit him. Holy crap. Timeless loses like 8% of his HP when those things hit.
8%'s a lot.
I lose freaking 80%, Timeless. Alright, let's just heal Timeless. So every single time Timeless loses HP here, I would be dead.
Oh, this is the big one. Get over here.
Timeless, that's copyright Scorpion.
Oh, right.
You have to say, come here.
Come here doesn't quite have the oomph to it.
Okay, well, what's the appropriate legally adjacent get over here? Be by my side immediately. It just really rolls off the tongue, right? Be by my side right immediately. Come here, below freezing. Oh. All right, so that would have taken
Come
8%.
to my side.
Times.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't
I'm
work.
dead.
The thing that would have only taken away 8% of your HP took away all of my HP. Good lord. Come hither! Oh.
Yeah. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it.
Don't res me and
Wait for it
say,
to do-
Thomas, it's a fool's errand. Don't even try.
There.
Don't even try. Oh god, he's trying. He's trying. It's gonna get close and then...
Come on. I'm a god at resing you in front of this guy.
You do realize if you hadn't unlearned that skill... but if you hadn't unlearned that skill, it would have... Wait, I actually died and then I got healed, I think. Everyone see that? Bender doesn't know, this is... It's not a normal mob, but it's like a mini-boss. AK Assassin, what's up, dude? How's it going?
We'll probably get a decent Oh, no, it dived right into the bomb. Like that.
I think we'll get a decent gem for killing this guy. I think all we're going to get is a pat on the back and a how do you do.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Get over here. I mean, come to my side.
I killed him!
No gem. Ooh, this Nova sword, though. I'm taking the Nova sword.
What's a Nova sword?
I don't know, but it looks amazing.
Can I see it? Give it to me.
Yeah, sure.
Come here! Hey, Chad, what's the max level? How many skill points do you get from cutting down all the roots? Max level's 35. And whilst I haven't chopped down all the roots, all I can tell you is I've got 137 points. So you can get at least up to that. That's about the only information I can feed you. You definitely died and immediately resurrected yourself at that cost. That was cool, huh, Looper? Good job, Dunk. Thanks. I'm going to call you Squishy and you shall be my Squishy. I will call you Squishy and you shall be my Squishy. Do it. Squish me.
Look at that. Look at it, Dunks. Glows.
No, man, your sword is literally just the blacksmith hasn't cooled it down yet.
I mean, that's how I like all my swords. Here's the one I was using.
That's partially cooled. Some, please don't. Oh, right, just Sim's walking in front of the molten hot blade. It's very fancy, Timeless.
I know, right?
Anyone that's actually sword fighting, I would have loved to sword fight. I think it'd be a cool thing to do. Is there any way ever on God's green earth that a fancy ass sword like this would work? Like, has anyone actually in history wielded like,
Oh, heck no.
like a fantasy sword? Because it's really disappointed me if they haven't. Because whenever you watch like movies and they've got realistic swords, you're like, oh, these are lame. I want someone to be a Frostmourne and things that look like this. I mean, look how cool that is. Oh, looky here. Any good updates on Enshrouded? Yeah, Netters, how's it going? They've got like a bunch of new nighttime enemies and new upgrades that you can put in your weapons and stuff. I must be honest, from the late game, not too many challenging stuff, but a lot of fun new systems. Predominantly around changing the way your character looks, being able to dye your clothing, and being able to insert gems and stuff into your swords and stuff. Angel Cakes, welcome on in. Sorry, peeps, I was in a fight. Hello, Netters. Hello, Angel Cakes. You're amazing. Sword Fort Split, how's it going? I was talking about you earlier, Split. And I was discussing things I didn't like about Monster Hunter, like your character's pecs. Just checked, your character's 149. Thank you, Arcasia. There you go. Well, there was Bob Kenobi. There we go. Swords with LEDs. I mean, not even necessarily the LEDs, but I'm just talking like, you know, when you see like they're ornate and someone actually bothers to... Like fantasy swords from fantasy things are way cooler than real swords. Do you know how it works if someone on our team has Beastmaster and you don't? Yes. So, Phoebes, as long as you don't attack it. So we were with Sim and nothing was attacking us. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Sim, can you confirm? Do you remember that? If you're talking about the thing that placates the beasts, then yes, they weren't attacking us. And I was like, why is nothing attacking us? And I think it's because Sim was around. So it just basically makes the creatures docile, not just towards a person, but in general. I mean, it definitely, I think, worked that way. Tommy, do you remember that at all?
Yeah.
That's Timeless's way of saying no.
Sorry, I found another gem, and it's another gem of cold composure. We keep
Timeless
getting
going,
this gem of cold
yeah,
composure.
means he's not listening to you. Okay, Greg says, yep, don't hit it. Okay, there's the answer, Phoebes. So it is shared then? Yeah, so we'll basically think of it like the Beastmaster makes an AoE of anti-aggro. Think of it kind of like that. So it affects everyone, but if the Beastmaster leaves, they'll attack you. Where do you change your characters list? You have to go get the barber.
I don't know where he is. I can find him for you. I also don't know how to dye stuff yet. I actually haven't figured out how it works yet. So there's got to be a way. Because I've got the dye over there. There's got to be a way to dye your clothes.
Perfect. Oh.
There. Elio Ricci is his name. Look at him. He is the most beautiful man in the world. Elio Ricci. I see you. I see you, Elio. I also got this weird bug times where I actually have to put like down an NPC twice, otherwise I get stuck. It's a bit weird.
You have to put an NPC
I
down
miss
twice,
bartering.
otherwise
There
you
are certain pigments I can't source nor trade since society collapsed. But there's hope. If the trade outposts are gone, then so are the bandits and smugglers that besiege them. Oh, if only there were a good-looking hero who could travel to, say, Nomad's Drop to look for color palettes. I would be ever grateful. Do you happen to know one? Folks, he's talking about me. I am that good-looking hero. I'm picking up what he's putting down. I told you all I was handsome. I told you all I was only 20 years old. You want a real-life katana? No weapons allowed in your house? Yeah, katanas are cool. I had a mate who had a katana. I'm not going to lie. Should I tell the story, Timeless? Yeah, that should be fine. So my mate had a real katana and like an actual authentic, proper Japanese katana. You know, folded steel, forged in the fires of Mount Mogoriyama Doom and all these sorts of things. And he had a party at his house and people were drinking liquids at the party. Liquids like Fanta and Sprite, amongst others. And after having a few of the liquids, people thought it would be a good idea to take this guy's prized katana and try chop down a tree with it. But the tree was only about this thick. And I can confirm, as sharp as you think a katana is, it will not chop a tree down like that. Not even close. It won't, yeah. It won't do that. So, yeah. Just so you know. If anyone has a katana and you think you can just go and do like they do in the movies, you can't. There's no ways. There's no chance. That katana is not chopping through that tree. No ways. Even if it's an expensive, actual, legitimate katana that your rich friend has, definitely not cutting through that. Phoebes, your people are glitching out of the fence here. They can't go back in the base. Yeah. RB, how's it going? So yeah, there's a few things. My NPCs keep saying that they don't have shelter, even though they do. Did you swing the sword? I freak me. Check out the Honjo Masamune sword. Okay, listen. Masamune is obviously the name of Sephiroth and numerous other people's powerful weapons. What does Masamune actually mean? I think someone's told me before. Because it's a lot of powerful weapons are named Masamune. So you're saying there is one, Dr. Dax. It had to be fake. It should cut through steel doors. Yeah, exactly. I have my katana zip tied to a stand because I don't trust my friends with them. Jay Drogan, it's very intelligent. It's very intelligent. You also need training to use it correctly? Sure, but honestly, I'm telling you, there's no ways. There's no ways. Like, I mean, a tree... Okay, I mean, I've told this story before. I have a tree outside my property, and the one night I was just about to go to sleep and I heard this, like, crash, and I was like, what the heck is this? And a drunk driver... I actually have a surveillance camera outside. I have a video of it. Drove into the tree. Now, I showed Timeless the video, and Timeless says it actually looks like the tree is an asset in a video game because the car was a BMW, was completely crumpled. The airbags deployed. Everything was stuffed up. And I promise you, this tree, if you watch the video, the tree didn't even move. The leaves don't even move. Now, don't get me wrong. It is a proper tree that, you know, I'd have to, like, wrap my arms around like this. But I mean, the tree doesn't even move and a freaking car going into it. So yeah, trees can be proper. So yeah, that sword put a little bit of a dent in there, but it really, I don't think, even with the training and stuff, I don't think you would be able to chop through. Was the tree okay? The tree was fine, eh? Lost like a little bit of bark. Still there, going strong. Created by the legendary blacksmith Masamune in the 14th century. Oh, it's a real historic sword. I understand. Yeah, there's a huge difference between a wood solid core tree and a hollow piece of bamboo. Ain't that the truth, Canada Rocks? Yeah, that's exactly it. I know you see samurai people go with bamboo stalks. Yeah, I think that's very different from something like this, you know? I mean, it wasn't the worst thing about the story is, I mean, forget the sword.
I mean, it also was a tree in the guy's house, which everyone's just like, let's see how sharp this thing is. So, yeah, it's probably better it didn't chop down the tree if you think about it. So anyway, don't serve liquids at parties if you have katanas. Not intelligent. Not things like Fanta, not things like Coca-Cola. The real reason bamboo is used to train is because the density is similar to human bone, says Feng Shui. Really? Jeez, I've seen bamboo that definitely was not. I used to like sword fight, like fake sword fight when I was really little with my father. My stepmother's parents' house had like a bamboo forest, and the bamboo here definitely isn't like, I mean, unless human bone's a lot thinner than I think. But no, I mean, you can definitely chop some off quite easily with a panga anyway. Was that the same party that the gorilla crashed? No, not quite. Not quite. Pandas must have strong teeth. Pandas will go through bone like butter. If you think pigs can dispose of a corpse, wait till you get to pandas. Also, why is everyone queuing up to talk to you, Timeless?
Wait, people are queuing up to talk to me?
Look at this image. They're airing their grievances. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then Timeless, please, I'd like to go to my quest now, because we keep getting sidetracked. Can we do that? Can we go to where the stream wants to go?
Hold on, we just didn't do the one that I wanted to do. It will be 2 seconds. We're going to do one that I'm doing. It's in a very dangerous area. It'll be fun.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Some distracted us as well. I keep getting squirreled. Folks, I have numerous exciting adventures to do, but we keep getting squirreled. Apparently, adventuring with 6 people, everyone has their own agendas, you know? All right. Okay, we'll do your one, but then Thomas, we have to do mine. Mine gets you a maid's outfit, apparently, and the other one gets you a jester hat. So, yeah. Why we want those things, I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to do them. I don't know where they were.
The jester hat's my one. That's the one I wanted to do. That's why I kept teleporting us there.
Well, then it's our one, Timeless. Look at that.
No, it's mine. Yours is a stupid maid outfit. I've got the cool jester hat.
No, the jester hat's actually the one that I think is going to be great and be powerful. The maid outfit was like my side quest, Timmy. Yeah.
Ah.
There. See? The cosmetic maid outfit. It's over there. I'm pinging it, Timmy. Look on the map.
So I'm looking at the map now.
Look at a program called Forge in Fire. I actually have a viewer, they'll probably come in later here, that works at the place. Forged in Fire. And I actually do have a pan.
Seriously?
I've got a pan, yeah. It says, as seen on the History Channel. I was like, cool. So, I've actually never watched it. I've never actually watched the television show, but I have a pan. I have my
is
my
Forged
cooking
in
pan
Fire
from
that
there.
one that the guy... they like make swords and then they like, will it cut? But will it cut?
I haven't seen the show. I haven't seen the show. I literally, the only reason I even knew that the show existed is because there was like this pan on special and it was from a TV show. And I was like, oh, it must be a good pan. It is a pretty good pan. It was quite cheap as well.
Okay. No, it's funny because the guys, they first like observe the weapons. They'll like look at it or whatever, and they'll be like, "Oh yes, the structure looks very decent, and you put it together very well. But will it kill?" He takes it. He starts like chopping up this like chunk of meat, this hanging chunk of meat. It's actually fun.
There we go. There we go. But I mean, yeah. Listen, my mate had a genuine katana. He paid money for it. Is it like the same as like the advanced TV grade ones? Maybe not. Maybe not. I definitely will concede that, you know, if you've got a crazy television show called Forge and Fire, which is about will it kill or will it cut, that their katanas may be superior to, you know, at the time what was probably, I mean, he had really rich parents. So, you know, but I'm sure it wasn't exactly the legendary katana Masamune. I binged Forge and Fire, was hanging out in a hotel room and never watched it again. Cool. No, I've never seen it. We've got a couple blacksmiths and metallurgists in chat over here. One of them, I won't say it just in case maybe they don't want to dox, did tell us that they work around there. So that's cool. That's cool. I'm heading off. Happy Gamer. Thank you for being here, Festro. I promise you, as you leave, we're going to do actual gameplay. It's going to be impactful. If our NPCs stop complaining, it's time. All right, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this.
I love how he just finds Tar. Like, you know, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room full of disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's Tar in here, there's Tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle farts and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It would
man?
be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Yankees Angels, my elite team of assassins. Yankees Angels, fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's Lapis Lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here, I see you.
Oh, just in time. That's a good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump some. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access area, turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to press E to interact. That's the problem. Oh, Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't have a shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back timing. No. Dick Bird is back timing. He's going to come and kill all of us.
He got Sim. It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this.
She revealed the location of a buried treasure.
Alrighty, I am back. Tommy, are you there?
I am, but I gotta step away for just 1 sec. Be right back.
But that's the whole point of the stretch break. We synchronize.
I know. I forgot something. I'll be right back.
Has anyone seen? I'm amassed like a whole group of NPCs here. I don't know what their behavior is like, but anyway, they rally to me, folks. I'm just magnetic like that. Luna Mel, holy moly, spoiling us with your time again. Nice to see her. Hey, back. I'm Mel. Hey, Mel. How's it going? Streamer looks super duper limber. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. For anyone who doesn't know, everyone was used to write WB to me, and I asked, what does WB mean? And now everyone tells me. It means things like worst bartender and wrinkled beds. It always makes me feel kind of happy when I come back and people write things like worst backup and wavy bacon. Liberta, ain't that right about Timus though now, not taking his break? Bacopa? Probably. B-Manic. Oh my goodness. Wait, why is there a wolf here? Wait, how did it get you? Oh no! You know what? Fine. that problem will take care of itself. Do you think it's gonna eat Timeless? He's inside. I mean, I don't want to go in there. There's a wolf in there. Do you think it could eat the NPCs?
Kind of chilly today.
Timeless, there's a wolf in the house. I'm not joking.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, don't destroy any of our.
I know. I don't know where it is though. I can hear it. Come, Timeless. Crap.
What are you destroying, Dunks?
There it is, Tommy.
Where? Aww.
Hello,
No,
boy.
he's friendly.
Oh, it just wants to be by the fire. Should we cook it? Did anyone ever watch Never Ending Story? The Gamork. I actually had a dog that looked just like this, Tommy. Oh. He was chilly. My dog was actually a border collie, but he was black and mangy. But he was very sweet. It was like a border collie cross something else, but he didn't look good. The scariest moment in our childhood?
No.
Yeah, listen, Cap Smack.
I'm gonna lure
that
it out.
thing was.
No, I was gonna lure it out.
I iced it, Timeless. It's in cryogenically frozen. That's all. Uh oh. Look
With
away,
its
Cap
tongue
Smack.
hanging out.
Pussy, and I gave
3.
stabs.
There's a story behind this redeem. It's not meant to troll you or make you remember the saddest moment of your childhood. There's a whole story behind it. I was headed back to make it my friend, says Sim. Oh, this is why I name every horse in games Artax. So, Cassie, you've ratted me out. I'm so sorry to give you PTSD. So what actually, the story behind that redeem is Diablo 4 had this promotion on Twitch that if you gifted 3 subs over to a streamer, you could get a free horse. But I didn't have the promotion. So I said to everyone, just stop gifting subs. I don't have the promotion. And everyone kept on gifting 3 subs and saying, Gib Horsey, G-I-B, like young people, Gib Horsey, give horse, Horsey, where's my horsey? Can I has horsey? Things like that. And I'm like, yes, Sim, let's go. And I was like, I don't have the promotion. So eventually I was like, you know what'll stop them doing it? If I put Artax drowning in the swamp of sorrow, that means no one will ever cheer 3 subs. No one's heartless enough. Anyway, it's become one of the most popular redeems. It's about 3 years later, and yeah, it comes up all the bloody time. It's terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Gib a pony. Yeah, you know how it goes, Fluffy Puka. Naturally, yeah, that's the way of things. Hey, Marquito, what's happening? Figures, yeah, exactly. So yeah, what can you do, huh? But yeah, every now and then, anyone who like grew up in the 90s is like, dude, what did you do? Why would you have that? For anyone who doesn't know, that was like the saddest scene. Like when you're young, you're like, what?
I appreciate the story at least. Yeah. I just have to tell it about 10,000 times just so everyone gets it. You and Jonathan, certified pony streamer, need to hook up. Now, Liz, I know Jonathan. Sorry, I don't know what Jonathan does with ponies. I've just watched him play piano, you know? Obviously, I've seen you gifted me a sub over there. I mean, you know, I've been there. Yeah?
Wrong place.
No, but Sim says I'm going to go get the maid outfit, so I'm going with Sim to get my maid outfit.
Oh, all
And how
right.
you doing, Liz? What about Gollum talking about its hands? Gollum talking about its hands? Wait, what did Gollum do with hands? No! You need to cut the nails! Stupid fat hobbit! That Gollum. What did he do with hands? The pony thing very much became a meme and took over his stream. Oh, I haven't seen it, Liz. I've only watched him for bits and bobs. He's always playing piano and doing fun stuff over there. He did state, though, the one time that he lets the viewers basically dictate his content. And he's got an agent, and the agent has said that's not smart, which is weird because that's exactly what I do over here. It's free reign. It's chaos over here. I should definitely probably be a bit more thoughtful. You know, a lot of streamers only do certain things, and you know they're professional, and like I'm doing this for YouTube, and I'm just like whatever happens, happens. It's freaking wild over here. Look at this stuff. All right, Sim's dead. Crap. Oh no, Sim's not dead. I should probably heal her then, huh? Sim, why can't I heal you? Sim is the only person that my AoE heal doesn't work on, Tommy. She's broken. Sim, did you take like a perk where you can't heal or something? From AoE? Phew. Please, your English is perfect. Honestly, you know, I say a lot of you come in here and you apologize about, in inverted commas, your bad English. But I mean, as someone who can only actually speak one language, like, fluently, like, I do know, like, 3 languages technically, but honestly, I sound like a caveman when I speak them. You are so good. You're so good. And you're more than welcome to ask. My accent of all strange places comes from South Africa. It's a very tricky accent to place just because, yeah, there's 11 official languages and obviously like every other place, sub-dialects and. So, yeah, it's a tricky one. Of all famous people, I think I probably sound most similar to, he was the Daily Show, I don't know if he still is, the Daily Show host for a while in America, Trevor Noah. I guess kind of sounds like me. If you
I don't think
listen
he
to
is. It's back to Jon Stewart.
Wait, Jon Stewart came out of retirement? I don't really follow those things, but okay.
Yeah, Jon Stewart's awesome.
Holy moly. How long do these things follow you? I'm being followed by a gross thingy. Gross thingy, gross thingy.
You have to take care of these guys, Dunce. My bow is not very effective against them.
Okay, so there's a bunch of jellyfish shooting gross thingies, gross thingies. Can you maybe distract them, Thomas? So I can raise them. Oh, where the hell is Sim?
Sure.
Sim's in here. Cammy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Crap. Thank you everyone for the generosity. We had our first ever, what was it called earlier? Gift. Oh, how's that going, Tommy? We got a gift train or treasure train or something. It was very strange, but yeah. Thanks everyone who was super generous today. Appreciate it. 911. Do 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 do. Fireworks on these. So everyone's a bit different. So basically, the problem is my wands don't reach them. So I pretty much kind of have to use the spells I've got here and miss them. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. So fire. You're not wrong. Look at that. Fire is effective, but I only have like a really. Go away. So these things are actually really problematic just because. Oh, Sim's alive. Let me go heal. These things are actually really problematic just because you can't freaking reach them. So I think they're basically archers need to take care of them. I mean, like God help. I actually say they're probably a poorly designed creature just because a lot of people play this game solo. If you're a melee character, what the hell are you supposed to do? I don't quite understand.
Well, that's the thing. I
suppose you have to get a bow, I suppose.
I have range, but my bow does barely any damage to them. It like tickles them.
Squishy is down, and I will be your squishy. So thanks, everyone. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. I was kind of avoiding the thousands of little electrical jellyfish things. Good luck, Buttercup Jungle. Dentist sucks. Roxby chillin'. How's it going? I basically finished the game, if I can put it that way. So I'm just doing a lot of the new content.
But yeah, I'd say the dragon's pretty much killing the game at this stage. So I've done that, but they've basically fleshed out like a lot of the areas. So this is new content, but I'd say it's pre-late game, what we're doing now. But we do, so if anyone doesn't know, we have got the enemies buffed. So they're super buffed, so they do a lot more damage than they should. Because there's more of us, you know? All this for a maid's outfit. You sure it's here? I mean, it says on the map, maid's outfit. Timmy, can you resurrect your streamer?
I'm gonna do that now. I'm just getting my buffs.
Yeah, I definitely should have eaten food down here. So I haven't been eating food because it's been super easy. So yeah, definitely should have eaten a well-balanced meal. That would have helped. And how's everyone doing? I'm so sorry. I got distracted and stuff. I was having multiple conversations about dentists and ponies and all sorts of stuff. And then these creatures were just really rude about it.
Oh. I don't suppose you could give me like a heads up when those giant blue balls are getting close.
I could, but I won't. I feel like you need... Alright, are we all dead? Well, that's unfortunate. There's a bug standing on your face? Rude. I'm well. Nice, Quizix. I'm glad that you're well. I'm glad that you are good. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way, and thanks very much for watching. For anyone who's new around here, I do play a lot of Enshrouded. It was one of my... I think it was my second most streamed game last year. It's one that I always come back when they do updates and stuff. It's very cool. And for what I normally do, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. New games, old games, games, funny games, interesting games, whatever's going. I play it. I played 130 different games last year, so I really do play a ton of them. Hello from Canada. Hey, how's it going, Cryo? Nice to meet you. I've been to Canada. I've been to Montreal, to Vancouver, and to Toronto. I used to travel quite a bit for work, and Canada has certain businesses there that were things I had to go see. Did I play the Dune beta? I did play the Dune beta, yes. Luna, I influenced you to buy this game? Cool. Cool. Timey, should I resurrect, or... Because, yeah, this thing that's happening to Sim is happening to me. They're dancing on my corpse, Timus. Look at them. Look at them. Literally dancing on my grave.
Yeah, just resurrect. I don't think...
Okay. Hello. Hey, Undead Dodo. How's it going? How are you? Timeless, here's a question.
Yeah?
If there was the ability to do necromancy, okay, and you could resurrect creatures as undead,
Yeah?
would that say, could you still, like, is the dodo still extinct? Because there's an undead one. In fact, 248 of them, we believe, looking at the username. So does that mean they're no longer extinct because there's an undead one, or do we think they're still extinct?
No, they're still extinct.
You reckon? Okay. Just checking. I had to be sure. Veil Dream, how's it going? Okay, let's go back down here. They're
Taking
restinct.
care of one of them.
Oh, wait, you would have thought I would have waited for my stamina to sort of replenish before doing this. Crap. Okay, I've blundered. Streamer has made a terrible mistake. We will be crash landing. The people that unextincted the direwolves are doing the same to the dodo and the mammoth. Wait, what? Are there people bringing back... No, it's Jurassic Park. No, this is the start to Jurassic Park. They start off with a few things, and then next thing you know, Jurassic Park. Okay, interesting. They really did it. Cool.
Okay, Acacia takes these guys out without any issue.
Yeah, it's all for archers, huh? Yes, it is bad. I mean, it's survival of the fittest, folks. They died for a reason. The meteorite saved us. It's Mesolithic Park. Yeah, exactly. But it'll get to Jurassic soon. True that? Yeah. It's not the same creature. It's a new one. Suppose that's probably true as well. Can they cross the genomes and make a mammoth dodo? Listen, I actually got sent a meme the other day about how the dinosaurs went extinct. Does everyone know how the dinosaurs went extinct? Do you know, Timeless?
How?
I got sent this very informative message the other day. This happened. This is how the dinosaurs went extinct. Just like this. See? Quick, make a wish. I wish for 1,000 more wishes. Terry, what the hell? So yeah, Terry did it. Freaking Terry, Timeless. How could Terry the Tyrannosaurus do that to us? Freaking Terry, what the hell?
Look at that. Peeps never wish for more wishes. There's one shooting star, and then you wish for 1,000 more, and then the dinosaurs go extinct. Freaking Terry. Freaking Terry. I quite enjoy that. Terry, what the hell?
No, that's an amazing comic.
Someone posted in the Discord a couple of weeks ago. Of course, it was freaking Terry, right? Terry, what the freak? What the freak, Terry? By the way, is the rested buff the reason why we get so much stamina, Tommy?
So is the what?
Is the rested buff the reason? Because I'm just wondering why my stamina sucks so badly right now. Is the rested buff the one that when you're flying it gives you those 3 circles as opposed to 1?
I think the rested buff does give you a lot of stamina.
Damn, because yeah, whatever it does it hard. Dinos got extinct because Barney can't reproduce. Wish for more genie-inhabited magic lamps instead. Yeah, you have to be specific. The 5 years is the dino chicken. What, Tyrannosaur? A Tyrannosaur, is that what they're doing? I played a lot of Ark Survival Evolved, so I know my dinosaurs. School failed me, but video games taught me. Video games taught me about the dinosaurs. Alright, has anyone found this maid's outfit?
No.
I mean, you would think it would be inside of here, right? Sorry, I followed Sim here, assuming Sim knows directions now. Are we sure? Are we sure Sim came to the right place? No offense, Sim. Mish, nice. Imagine Barney the dinosaur but set in Jurassic Park. I feel like he'd probably do better. I mean, if any of you ever watched that the first Jurassic Park movie that had Chris Pratt in it, that one had the woman in it, Dallas Bryce Edwards or whatever her name is. Oh, look at this. Yes, there is the maid's Gomia. Does everyone get to take it?
No, only one person gets it.
Okay, we'll share it though. Everyone gets to wear it on a different day of the week. Anyway, she basically survived that entire movie in high heels. So, I don't know, Times, would you rather, as someone who's worn high heels, I did try them out a couple times for various reasons, and I can't walk in them for damn. I don't know how women do it. It's very uncomfortable. I actually honestly would rather, if you said to me you have to be in Jurassic Park, dressed in a Barney the dinosaur outfit, or in high heels, take your pick, I would do it in the Barney outfit. Definitely. In fact, the padding actually might be a welcome. Bryce Dallas Howard. Yeah, I think that's her name. Whatever. Close enough. One letter off. What sort of dinosaur was Barney? It was probably a Purplosaurus. Then the dinosaurs wouldn't eat you? Yeah, exactly. Jurassic World was pretty good. You liked it? Yeah, the movie was fine, but she was literally in high heels the entire movie. I was like, damn, dude. This is freaking wild. Running away from T-Rexes in high heels, raptors in high heels. It's pretty insane.
So, I enjoyed the new Jurassic movies, right? Don't get me wrong. But I kind of missed the charm of the old movies where they were kind of based off real dinosaurs as opposed to, oh, this dinosaur has been combined with both the raptor, the velociraptor, the Rex, the T-Rex. It's got all of them in it, and it's like some super dino, and I don't know, it just, eh.
I hear you, Timey. Alright, so what do we think about my new outfit, Timeless?
Where are you?
But the new movie has everyone in it. So this is the new outfit. This is what we've risked our lives for, and in fact, many lives were lost.
Listen, Dunks, once you've done the laundry, could you put out some tea for us?
For anyone who's new around here, my character is 20 years old. He was 19 yesterday. Yesterday was his birthday. And he's a spry young magician looking to make his impression in the world. He's 20 now, and his hair's gone youthful white. His hair was actually black yesterday. It's now gone youthful white. Love the outfit. I don't know, like, okay, I understand like 1 or 2 ridiculous outfits, but recently I've been playing a few games where the outfits are just ridiculous. No spoilers for this game, I promise. But my favorite game of the year, it is such a good game if you like old school RPGs. It's called Expedition 33, and it was so good. It's such a good game, such a fun time. Very, very, very serious storyline.
lots of feels and lots of like crazy stuff happening. But the game, for whatever reason, even though it's a super serious game with super serious storylines, has the most ridiculous cosmetic skins you've ever seen in your entire life. And I cannot tell you how many times, because I've actually watched a few streamers play it, like some of the impactful moments. You're like, oh, let's see how this streamer reacts to this thing happening. And it just happens like all the characters are in swimsuits or dressed up like Where's Waldo or like wearing like with these stupid haircuts. And you're like, no, don't. So I actually never used any of the cosmetics in that game because I was like, no, I'm sorry. It's like a serious game. Like, this is ridiculous. Why are they doing this? I mean, I get it's because it's fun, but I'm like, this game's not fun. I thought KCD was your game of the year. KCD was my game of the year. La Baguette? Yeah, bikinis. Yeah, and bikinis and all this stuff. So good. Such a good game. Such a good game. And yeah, KCD. So if anyone doesn't know, KCD 2 today has a DLC coming out, which is cool. So Kingdom Come Deliverance gets its first DLC. It was very fun. And yeah, as I say, it was my game of the year. But I mean, it's kind of a... So again, streamers love to be like, what's your game of the year kind of thing. I did acknowledge it was only February. So, you know, there is that. Everyone's just always in a rush to say what their game of the year is. But, yeah. No, it was only February, so it was defeated in May. You know? April. I mean, it had a good run. 2 weeks. 2 weeks at the top of the charts. That's generally pretty good, right? Game of the year, Q1. Not even. Actually, no, it lasted till March. Yeah, I'd made it. Okay. Nordley, how's it going? Ridiculously oversized weapons. I hear ya. They do have a lot of that. This particular one, I mean, was kind of magical. It doesn't have anything like that. Your character basically can, like, manifest a blade in their hands, though, which is pretty cool. But yeah, for the most part, it's like a fencing sword and a regular size sword. But I mean, it is fancy. It's nothing's realistic about the weapons, you know? And there's lots of different varieties. Like, some of them are, like, literally, like, wielding, like, a mannequin's arm. So, it does happen. But it's a very good game, if you like RPGs. Feel very unfit. I guess, I mean, I did run out of stamina food, but I think it is this rested buff. Am I the Terminator? Terminator? What did I say to reference Terminator? I've been speaking too much nonsense. Sometimes I lose track. Terminator. Hey, Lily. Alright, so we've retrieved what we went for. Timeless is going to take us to the next area, which should actually be properly difficult. Can't I find this thing there? I think my game of the year will be Subnautica 2 when it comes out. Could be. I did like Subnautica 1. I would say, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, have as many good games as you like, you know? I do find everyone always likes to have, like, one. Like, oh, this thing's going to be the best. I hope that everything gets 10 out of 10 always. Alright, so this is the new skin. So I get it on Mondays. Lady Lily can have it on Tuesdays. Greg Scar, you get Wednesdays. Timeless, you can have Thursdays. And Sim gets to wear it on the weekend.
Perfect.
There we go. Friday, we wash it. If Light No Fire doesn't drop this year, my game of the year will probably be June. Light No Fire, I don't think will drop this year, if I'm being honest. For anyone who doesn't know, No Man's Sky is actually one of my most streamed games. It's my most successful game on Twitch. It was very, very popular when we play No Man's Sky. But I don't think Light No Fire will come out this year. It could. It could. They could blind drop it, but I don't know. I don't think so. It really doesn't feel like they will. You know? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be unlike them to be like, hey, it's actually dropping next week. That'd be kind of a fun little twist. And you all hope for it, but honestly, I don't think so. I mean, there's only been one trailer, and I don't know. Today is Thursday.
Also,
not in the game,
I
Mokito.
think they probably learned their lesson about prematurely dropping their game.
Yeah. There you go. It's like Subnautica in space. Have you checked out Forever Skies? I have checked out Forever Skies. I have played it, KL. I liked it. I played it in early access, though, so I haven't played it since 1.0 drops. It's like Raft in space. I'm thinking of the right one, right? It's like Raft in space. You like use like a laser and you collect like bits of stuff that's floating around and you add to your blimp, and if it's that one. Professor Cynical is leading the war. New war? Sorry, like what? Like a PvP war? I don't know who Professor Cynical is. I'm lazy to play No Man's Sky. Fair enough, it's definitely not for everyone. No Man's Sky is a... yeah. I mean, I like the game a lot, but I can, if someone doesn't like the game, like, what's the point? I do completely get it. If the Terminator could blend into the wall or the floor, why did it even disguise itself as an ominous person and not just very slowly move blended in with the floor of the wall? Then once close, shoot out spikes. The T-1000 did not have the... Whichever T did not have the best brain, I don't know. Also, it wouldn't have made for a good movie. So in this particular instance, it was fun. He's not going to tweet out an emote? I mean, he technically might. Who knows? What did I think about Dune? It's such a tricky game to play. So I have said this to a few people. I actually can't say. I played it for about 14 hours, and it does seem like it's got solid bones. It does seem like it'll be fun. The combat is fine. I thought it would actually be clunkier based on the trailer, but the combat was fine. The world looks very beautiful. It seemed cool, but it does seem like it's going to be one of those games that I'm going to have to play for more, just to see. Because it does seem like it's got a cool storyline, which is awesome. Like, I didn't expect a storyline out of the game, so that'll be cool, and that's probably going to keep the game interesting for whatever, 20, 30 hours. Then the PvE stuff in the game seems pretty cool. You can build up your base and whatnot. They are apparently going to get a bit more variety in that. The points of interest with the AIs were cool. They were fine. And then, yeah, the PvP stuff's going to be the other thing that we're going to have to see how that all works. So I'm hopeful for it. I definitely will play it when it releases. I just have no idea. Absolutely no idea how it's going to be. I think it's got good bones. I feel like the beta, I can understand why they were willing to release a beta, because it feels like it kind of just like whets your appetite. But yeah, feels like Space Subnautica to you. Gotcha. Astronomica is a pretty complete ripoff of Subnautica, but in space. Astromedica, I think I have heard of that. I just hope that Dune doesn't flop. I'm not convinced yet. Dev, I actually honestly think that beta weekend left everyone going, yeah. It was like the perfect teaser for everyone to actually like be like, I actually don't know. I'll probably just have to buy it. Because I thought it was a bold move for them to let everyone play the game first. Was that the Sandcrawler beta you played? Yeah, just the other day. That's exactly it. Dune movies make you sleep. Fair enough. Needs more fleshing out with certain things. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The game's definitely like feels like early access. It does have some clunky mechanics. The interaction isn't the best, but I'm still hopeful for it. It was cool. It was fun. It was nice. I'd love to play Dune right now. Yeah, you see, Lupa, I think they did just the right amount of teasing. I think most of you do agree, though. It could be a game that you get bored of in 50 hours. If it's basically just the loop that we all did, go loot this like point of interest, go here, go find that, go do this, go do that over again. You know, you might be like, yeah, it's 50 hours and I'm kind of bored. But it also could flesh it out more and be super exciting, and it could get very interesting. So, gonna have to see. The melee combat in June needs work, which they addressed in the post-beta stream. Yeah, it definitely is a bit clunky. But I mean, listen, I played Conan, I know the devs. I think they'll probably fix it up. Yeah, it's hard to say replay value. Yeah, no idea. So we'll see. I honestly, of all the games that I likened it to, it actually had quite a similar sort of gameplay loop to Once Human. Because Once Human was build up, go to points of interest. It wasn't so much about harvesting resources. It was more about doing points of interest. Go to points of interest, kill bad guys, get stuff, bring it back to your base, do it. So, I mean, they did kind of do that loop. It might change, but that's kind of what we were doing, you know?
They kind of leaned so heavily into that because we had already done all those points of interest, we had to do them again just because of the way the gameplay how it pushes the quests and such. That's it.
But I mean, it does have a cool storyline. If it does those fun little like hallucination scenes with the spice, I think it'll be cool. All right, Timeless, your turn to wear the outfit.
It's not my turn to wear the outfit.
It is your turn to wear the outfit, Timeless. Come, put it on. You think you're too good for the outfit? You think you're too good to have laundry day, Timeless?
I'll do the laundry.
Yeah, you will. I've done it. We have to take turns, Timeless. It's only fair.
I have to say, doing the laundry on a new machine it's quite alien.
Sorry, are you talking in real life now? Are you?
Yes, real life. So, have you ever gotten a new machine to do the laundry?
Wait, are you asking if I've ever bought a new washing machine? Yes.
Yes.
Where's he
I
going
have no
with
idea
this?
how to operate it, or where to put, what numbers to put, or whatever. It's so confusing.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you a secret? A secret. Can I share some information with you? But you have to promise not to judge me.
Sure.
I have never ever. I'm fairly advanced in years. I have never ever figured out how to use a microwave or a washing machine properly, other than kind of like the one thing. So like the microwave. Do any of you have that microwave? It's got a picture of a chicken leg, and you press, and you're like, I don't know what the hell's going on with this chicken leg. I don't know. I just put the time. I go beep boop boop. I only use the timer thing. I go 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I have no idea what that other crap does. There's like buttons that are like this thick at the top of the thing. I don't use those buttons. I don't press them. I don't need that crap. Beep boop boop this time. And my washing machine, okay. I understand if there's something that's delicate, you put delicates. I know the delicates, and otherwise I do daily wash. Delicates and daily wash. I don't know what the rest of the crap does. I don't know what it's there for. I guess if you're doing towels, you can put it on wool. But I mean, there's other buttons. I don't deal with that. I don't need to change the spin cycle, this thing. I don't need to do that.
So Xanafa actually pointed out something that's worth mentioning. I'm kind of the same with the microwave. Whenever you read instructions, it says something along the lines of,
yes,
to cook your meal thoroughly, put it in for 5 minutes at 100% power.
Yes,
and the first thing I think is, wait, it comes in different percentages of power. I've been using 100% this whole time.
Exactly, Timeless. Who knows? I just turn a knob on my microwave. Yeah, exactly. I mean, do any of you actually use like the chicken button on your microwave? Oh, I'm cooking chicken. I'll push the drumstick, and then it like asks you other crap, and you're like, I don't know, the chicken way. Just press the timer. Honestly, does it really make it that much better? You can be like, oh yeah, reheating this chicken with the chicken button really made it pop. I wasn't sure for a moment there, but damn.
It's actually funny, but if you look at the how do you say, the instructions for a lot of this stuff, right? It will actually say, do not use the popcorn button. So like a popcorn box will say, do not use the popcorn button on the microwave machine. Use the minutes. And it's like, oh, well, that defeats the purpose of the popcorn button. The actual places won't want me to use it.
Yeah, the Insta popcorn's like, never use the popcorn button. But you are the popcorn. The microwave in my room has a dial and a few buttons. I never use the buttons except to fix the clock. Also, I mean, that's also really tricky. My microwave doesn't have a chicken button, for God's sake. Doesn't it? Mine has like a picture of like a chicken leg, a box of popcorn, something that may or may not be potatoes. I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea what the one picture is. Air fryers easy to use. A microwave, so I use the microwave for reheating. I mean, the microwave's a useful thing if you like want to warm something up. That's the only time I use it. So you'll just use your air fryer for that. You remind me of Zoolander where he throws the computer on the ground looking for the files. I'm telling you, so Beardsley, do you know what's going on with this? Yeah, sure, Marquito, go for it. Could be worse, could be a chicken button on the washing machine. The new trips drops are cool. I actually haven't earned them myself. The popcorn button's the only button which has some nice function. I have no idea. You use your air fryers for meats? All right, so now time for a couple things. What does this do? Legendary runes.
What does what do?
This. How do I use this legendary rune?
That has to do with upgrading your gems and such.
You have no idea how it works,
We haven't found many gems, though. We haven't found many gems, though.
These rare and powerful artifacts are used to enhance legendary weapons. Legendary runes become integral to the weapons once used and cannot be recovered. How do you use it? So I have a legendary wand over here.
No, you upgrade your gems with them.
No, that's
so
the other. No, the gems is the shroud stuff. This is a legendary rune. You're talking about the other stuff.
So gem forgers use the runes at the gem forgers to upgrade your gems.
No, upgrading gems, you use this stuff. This archaic essence.
No, so there's different levels of archaic essence. I think.
No, this thing literally says for weapons, not for gems. Used to enhance legendary weapons. Legendary runes become integral to their weapons once used. I think maybe we haven't found a weapon that uses it. That's my only kind of theory.
I don't know.
Because see, times these runes that you use to... So you see, there's a regular rune here, Timey.
Okay.
And there we go. Is my staff not upgraded? Why the hell not? Wait, is this a staff I'm using?
Glad to help.
Oh, maybe
No, I've got this thing.
when you enhance weapons, enhance equipment.
No, this is just a dumb staff. Yeah.
Yeah, you use them when you enhance equipment. Okay, neat.
No, but when? So can I can't. See,
So, like,
this
for
is
example,
legendary, and I
a
can't
weapon,
use the
I have a
rune.
weapon called the Dark Morning Star.
Is it a new
And if
weapon?
I
though?
wanted to, no, it's an old weapon. But if I wanted to, I could upgrade it multiple times using legendary runes.
Why don't my things use legendary runes? Or do you think it's because I've already got them fully upgraded?
Yeah, no, you might. So you'll see.
So do you think if these
don't
things? Okay, hold on. Let's get that staff back here. Re-enhance, you don't get back, and you only enhance legendary, basically instead of regular runes. Okay, hold on. So here's a No, but this thing uses normal runes. So this is a
Yeah,
normal
it has to-
staff.
it's-
This is a legendary
So-
staff, though.
Well, no, it doesn't just use normal runes. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. I see. There they are. Okay, gotcha. So basically, I have either completely lucked out or stuffed up because I've already upgraded my thing before legendary runes existed. I already upgraded
you
all my
upgraded it
legendary weapons.
before-
So
you
do you
upgraded it
think
before they
I've lucked
existed.
out, or do you think these are worse than they would have been if I used it?
Yeah, you lucked out.
So, peeps, if you have a weapon that you upgraded before they were legendary runes, you don't need legendary runes. I upgraded these things using regular runes. I understand. Okay. Hey, Stegsy, how's it going? How you doing?
Oh damn, Stegs.
How to get the gems? You have to kill bosses and stuff to get the gems at nighttime in the shroud. I got an epic purple weapon with a socket. Nice. So yeah, I've got this thing with a socket as well. So I'm gonna find a gem and I'm gonna shove it in here, and that should be good. I must be honest though, and I'm sure any of you that are in game like me, do any of you have any reason why you need these powerful weapons? I mean, we can kill the dragon without these. So I mean, these weapons are just gonna get more and more and more and more and more powerful. The newer versions seem better, says Mimster. Okay, they might be better. Only thing I do not know if the enhancement gives you more oomph. No idea. A little purple moon? How's it? It gives you a sense of progression. Okay, that's all we need. My partner, I can't see have a debate about whether lucking out means you were lucky. So there's a couple things like that in here. I actually have had this exact discussion. So to me, if you say you lucked out, it means that you got lucky. But I do understand that some of you say you lucked out means your luck ran out. So that's just an area thing. And then the other one is if you say that everything, it's going to be downhill from here. Are you saying that it's going to be bad, or are you saying that it's downhill? Because downhill is really easy to ride on. So if you're like, oh, it's downhill. Yay, nice and easy downhill. You're like, no, dude, it's all downhill. It's going badly. So I've noticed people do that differently as well, which is interesting. Sim, put on the outfit. It's your turn. I've suspected that they drop from the night creatures. Yep, piece of cake. You lucked out the rest of your cake. It means it's all bad from here on where I'm at. Yeah, people have it. So Z, lovely Z, who's sleeping now, she thinks that when you say something's downhill, it's like nice and easy. How weird's that? How weird is that? Hey, it's pretty weird. But luckily, she's not here to hear us say it. Yeah, she's not alone. There's a few people who've said that before. It's glass half a full perspective.
Hey,
Okay, wait, did I put on my wolf armor away? Crap, I may have. Wait, I think I might have... Crap. Clip it for Z. No. No, Chimera. None of that. None of that. Someone said to me it's all downhill from here. I would think they mean it's easy. You see, that's complete opposite for me. It's all downhill from here means, dude, it's all going downhill. It's going to be bad. How's the new content? It's been fine, Deadly Mage. Just a lot of it's in the early game areas. That's all. I fixed up the barn a little. The NPCs are 9 letters using the glowing stone stuff. Oh, what is that, Dunkstar? Folks, a reminder, today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal. exclamation mark G portal. Please do click the link if you haven't, folks. It just takes you to the website. We'll show a little bit later how to start. In fact, we can quickly do that now. I actually never handle this stuff. Timeless handles it. But it's super duper duper simple to set up a server, is it not? In fact, I must just get the login and stuff from Timeless. But I mean, it's literally like I did this last time. In order to make a server is like a few clicks. I honestly thought it was like a super complex thing, but you literally just go in and it's just got like loads and loads and loads of fun, like little tabs. You go, okay, click this, set this setting to that, set this thing, and pop it on, and it works. So they did ask me to showcase that. I must just get the login from Timey. Then I can show you folks how it works. But yeah, super duper duper simple to get your own servers. I know servers always sounds like a big scary word, but yeah, super duper duper simple to set it up. And literally anyone can do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. And as you can see from the viewers here, I'm always very happy to promote G Portal just because they are good and a lot better than the competition I've used. So I really, really don't mind giving them a promotion now and then just because they are a very good provider. And they do have Enshrouded servers if any of you are looking for them. BSZ says they're awesome. G Portal's the best, says Eric. Nice. I'm assuming the new mods are coming that will stretch your weapon armor abilities to the potential. That is correct. I just kind of don't understand. Again, they have to actually release stuff that's powerful enough that we can actually use them for, you know? That's the only thing I just don't quite understand at this moment in time. Oh, wait, these are not there. There's some... Where'd you go? Do you get the drops in advance or the hours equivalent? Are you asking for me personally? So I don't get drops unless I watch another streamer. I don't get drops unless I watch another streamer. You're beautiful, Sim, you see. And the hat. And the hat, Sim. Girlie saying hi to Camera.
I did send you the password, huh?
Oh, thanks. I'll do it later, Tommy. Thanks. I'll do it at the end of stream. Just remind me.
All right.
DC's your people? Yeah. So a few people think that way. There it is. Timeless, look at Sim. Look how beautiful she looks in her new outfit. For anyone who doesn't know, we lost about 6 lives so that Sim could get this outfit. Okay, next thing, how do we color our clothes, Tommy? See, please go to sleep. Oh my god, please go to sleep.
So you color your clothes.
Does anyone know how you can color your clothes now?
I actually saw where you color them earlier, but then
Does anyone know where you color your clothes? Because you can...
It's one of the guys, I think. I think it's at Riki, Raka. I can't remember.
How do you do
name.
it, Thomas? When I click him, all I can do is just change my character's appearance.
Maybe it was someone else I saw. I saw somebody could craft a bunch of clothes things.
The only thing I was a bit disappointed is that they still haven't let us change the appearance of weapons. I mean, the weapons are cool. I mean, I think that's okay. I think that's fine for the most part. I mean, the weapons look quite interesting. I mean, they didn't just customize the armors and stuff. I think that's okay. Doesn't bother me personally. Does anyone else's NPCs jiggle when they sit now? I've seen a few vibrating people that look like they're shivering when they sleep and stuff. Oh, damn Chimera. Damn Chimera, that's really good advice. It's really good advice, Chimera. You have to make his dying thingy. So sorry, who is it there? The alchemist. My guy doesn't vibrate. My guy doesn't vibrate. So who's the alchemist? Balthazar over here.
Yeah, Balthazar's the alchemist.
Happy to help.
I want to wear another appearance of my own weapon. I mean, I hear you, but I do just think, I mean, that would really be stretch goal, huh? I mean, I don't know a single game where you can customize your weapon that I can think of offhand. So where's this timing? Decorative, no. Armor, no. Where's it fun? Where's it under? What's it under here?
Just, hold on, I'm coming. Where are you?
He just makes the armors.
The production place. Diablo? Maybe. Conan Exiles, you could change it. Click on the orange marker. What on this guy? Oh, okay. Production. Okay. I mustn't lie. When I saw the... Okay, I do see the orange marker. When I saw the plants in production place, it really didn't make me think of that.
I'm not gonna bite you.
7 Days to Die had it as well? Alright, well then apparently I played a few games and never bothered to change any of them. Because I've played all of the games you've all mentioned. Every last one of them I've played. So, there you have it. Decorative clutter. Productive place. Oh, this thing. Okay. Sorry. I thought he's the guy who did it. Okay, so Thomas, have you made a coloring station? Hey, can I make it?
No,
oh, Sim made one. Oh, there we go. It's huge. Where did you put it, Sim? Oh, no. Sim, put it in the barn. Put it in the barn with the beasts. I don't think that's going to go anywhere. Okay, no, I just thought he did it over there. Hey! That guy's the friendliest. He's a friendly guy. Alright, we're going to go color all our clothes. The coloring station. Sim's still trying to find a place to put it inside. Sim, yeah, I bet you've seen bigger, Sim. It's huge. Yeah, you've seen bigger, right? Oh, it actually does fit you, strange enough. Colorize items. Produce color palettes. Oh. I have no idea what's happening in here. Okay, so you earn these things, and then you can make the palettes like new moon. Okay, so it's not actually like dyeing each section of it. It's just various... Okay, I'll have to see... If you colorize, so let's say my hood. How do you... Suppose I don't have... Oh, there you go. Okay, so yeah. So it's basically like the set colors that you can get. So you actually have to earn these things. So I actually did manage to find this one. Although maybe you just find them and... You do. But okay, not quite as fun as you're hoping. I was kind of hoping you could click this section and that section and the next section. But anyway, that's cool. I mean, it at least make you look unique. Sweet. I think I might go the full black stuff. It's in there. These things. Sweet. Time for chippies for dinner. Maybe back or not. Enjoy chippies. I don't even know what chippies is. Thomas, I'm going to quickly stretch. Entertain the masses. Do it. Do it immediately.
Alright, so I think we're going to head off to do the Jester's Hat once you're done. And after that, we're going to move to... There's another moderate difficulty quest we can do, although I'm kind of wondering what it means by moderate, because it's about searching for mosaics. Evening all. Hey, Doombot.
Keep speaking, Thomas. Your stream is stretching. My legs are above my head.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm very limber, Thomas.
You're not limber at all.
How dare you, sir? I will have a limber off with you.
I'm not limber either. I actually need to start stretching more. I've started exercising, but I need to stretch.
You should stretch, Tony.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Hey!
Keep speaking, Thomas. I'm stretching.
Oh, sorry. Let us see the legs. Ludberta, he'd never show you the legs.
No, so there's a reason why I can't show off the legs. So you see,
Why not?
when I'm stretching here, what I do is I'm at a standing desk. So you see, I can move around. I'm at a standing desk right now. I will go back to seated position in a moment. So what I do is I take my one leg and I secure it firmly on the floor. And then I take my other leg and I bring it up here. Like this. Then I bring it down to my ear, my foot. Then what I do is I hold onto the standing desk with my hands like this. And then I bring the other leg up as well. So both my legs are around my head while I'm just holding on using my immense strength. Like this. And then I just go and stretch that. And the problem is I can't show it because, you know, there's bits and bobs as well because, you know,
When all the legs are up here, the whole body just... So I can't show that off, obviously. So then I turn off the camera.
You know, I love this game.
Yes?
It has the equivalent of flash mobs, except it's more like flash music.
It's true.
You just start playing a tune and then suddenly everybody starts playing.
It is fun. It is fun. And just like that, I'm seated again. Everyone should be impressed. Like a pretzel. In fact, it's sort of more accurate for a pretzel to be to say like a dunk. Like a dunk. Pretzels wish that they were in a shape like me. They wish. Pretzels wish they could be more like a dunk. Amazing. Thanks, Chimera. I try. Oh, yes. Ah. You haven't seen Bigger Limbinus? Okay. So impressive. Thank you. Thank you all. Wonderful fairy tales you tell. Nordly, they're not fairy tales. Facts. Facts, my dear. Facts. Is that all the instruments? They've already got a lutist. I'm not needed. Not needed.
We could use a dancer.
Why is the alchemical stand on the table? Standing? So Timeless broke this. Timeless decided to make this artwork, and now he makes NPCs behave strangely. Now, like if objects like this can defy physics because Timeless built them, then we too can define physics. Hey, Mimster. I've got 30 seconds for a gag. Go to the mountain sign. What's the mountain sign? What, the Timeless thing? There you go, Luch, you'll dance. There's no I in Timeless. So if anyone doesn't know, Mimster made this the other day. So it says Dunk Star over there, that's me. And then he made it seem like Timeless is super important by saying featuring Timeless. But you've taken the I out, so it just says there's no I in Timeless. Oh, Timey knows actors, one letter off. Timorless. You see, Timey. Timorless. I like it, Mimster. Now get rid of the entire thing because it's an affront. And the dunk star must be large. Should remove the time and just say less. I think Mimster just kind of wants to be able to replace it easily again. So the I was easy. Eyeless? Eyeless indeed. Fine, how are your things all going? You know, looking at art and stuff. How's your stuff going? I hope it's all going
Hey, is there a hole in the roof?
very, very well. Yeah, there's a hole in there, Timey. It's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Why is there a hole here?
I don't remember there being a hole there. Is that new?
I don't know. I've never climbed up here? Question mark?
I
Don't
have,
stop
I'm pretty
featuring
sure it's
less.
been-
Bah! Okay, you like that.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Is this place does look like it's been turned into rubble. Dunks, come look here. Somebody's been destroying the roof. What the heck happened?
I mean, did you remember to do maintenance annually as instructed by the homeowner's guide?
This wasn't me.
I think it looks prettier for the flowers. And no one notices, I think is probably what it is. It's okay. No, I actually think this is just different building design. I think it just makes the flowers look prettier. That would be my guess. Someone's been shooting there. Yeah, there was a wolf in the house, Sim. You brought a wolf into the house. You did that. You're moving in a week too. I'm going to have a stream room. Cool time. Exciting times. And you finished coloring your comic pages today? Amazing. As I say, you are legally obligated to share that with me when it goes somewhere that it can be shared, you know? Someone might have accidentally thrown a grenade. It does happen. I was at the spire at the time. You said you were going to come tame the creature. You certainly will. Awesome. Lots of us are moving. Same here. I'm looking to move. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in a place where basically you should live if you like the following things. Traffic. Money. That's it. But because I'm a streamer, so I say money because it has the best paying jobs in the country by far. So it's kind of like the commercial district of the entire country. But like now that I'm a streamer, I just really don't need to do that. So I can actually live cheaper if I go live by the sea where, you know, there's like beaches and beauty and fun stuff and all of those things. So yeah. People that I know, load shedding, bad fiber. No, the fiber's fine. Just speaking from my own experience on my own save farm. Oh, with a grenade. Okay. Firstly, the vandalized time he signed another roof. It's a crime. I see we've got a whole team on it now. All right, Timeless, let's go get this jester hat. So this should actually be pretty damn hard. Pretty damn difficult.
All right.
But what are they doing, Timeless?
What's he doing?
Acacia and Lily, I just see like dusting and stuff going on.
No, it looks like they're trying to repair, I think.
It was fine. It was okay. I mean, does anyone know actually what happened? Was it decay? I mean, was it a rune thing? Was it a grenade? Was it a weapon?
I've never seen anything like this. This is weird.
This is some asking us to battle with her, Timeless.
Dance battle. Go!
Timeless?
Yeah.
How many gifted subs on your channel for you to do that dance in real life right now?
Are you kidding me? Oh, just watching it. Just watching it has made me throw my back out.
Quality ML is going good. All's going well. And welcome on in. Well, if anyone moves at once, won't it affect the Earth's rotation? It might, Time. It may. It may. What death run are you going on? I've never died. I've never died. Ever. Never died. Definitely not. I'm so sorry, folks. I missed the bottom of chat there while doing this stuff. If I missed your message, feel free to repost it. Make it hard. It seems loot goblin battle. Loot. There was a battle at the house sim. Nice outfit, Lily. Lily does have a nice outfit. There was your NPCs. You told them there was already a roof up there when they complained about no roof. So they made it true. Oh, that is true. The NPCs kept on saying they weren't shelter time. Let's imagine we're like, oh my god, it's a bug. And then there actually was no shelter. That would be quite funny. Please fix the bomb damage. It'll be fixed for me. I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point. We have adventures to go on now. I'm sure. Folks, what does everyone think on stream? Would you rather watch your streamer repair a roof or go to battle out in the Enshrouded lands? Yeah, I got people for that. Yeah, exactly. Marquito knows. Also, if anyone doesn't know, I did play a game called House Flipper 2. And making roofs in that game was the most insanely difficult thing ever. Holy crap. Holy crap, it was difficult. Roof, repair the roof. So he's not a lazy. Yes, I'm never lazy. Get your hammer streaming, boy. Repair roof? Roof?
I can repair it.
Nah, I can repair it, Thomas. Infinity, how's it going? Woohoo! Roof repair stream. You folks have got no idea what you ask. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I repaired it.
There we go. Easy. And now we've got a cool
You're
awning as
welcome,
well.
everyone.
That's fun. Put one over here as well, Timey.
Oh, right. I gotta put one here.
There it is. Ta-da!
There. Ta-da!
You do realize destroying this is probably going to destroy the entire base. We did it, Timeless. We're geniuses.
We did, and we even made it more
Yeah,
more
you can do this now.
user-friendly
It's
for
like
getting up onto the roof. Now you can double jump easily up here.
It's beautiful. Cody Hunden, how's it going? Donkey, yes, Yummy. Just Jess, nice to see you. Perfection, thank you. What is that? Says that you're killing me. Lady Lily, what do you know of building? For anyone who doesn't know, Lady Lily and Mimster made this. What did we do? You did this. Yes, you all created this. You asked for this. Don't forget. I will hear no one being upset. So, like, Lily's there busy complaining about our roof when they're making bases like this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Thanks, over here.
What? Secret space.
No, I'm pretty sure that carpet on the right is 0.3 inches off center.
It's true, right? Probably because we just ran along it. Some you only have 10 minutes. All right, to adventure then. Let's go. Time to take me to the next place.
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Now I got an ice rink. My own private Winter Wonderland ice rink. You get to go down the slide. At first I thought it was a dungeon, but now I realize it's a Winter Wonderland. Yay.
All right. I've teleported dunks. Come to me.
That's so cool. Yeah. Got nice snacks and stuff, and all sorts of awesome crockeries and cutleries. Got secret rooms. Very fancy. Very fancy.
Don't come in your maid outfit. Oh, it's Sim. I thought it was you.
How dare you? Oh my goodness. See, I'm showing off Lily's builds. And you see, the person who builds this dares to judge us for fixing roofs and stuff. You know? Wow, Tommy, I know, right? Okay. See? Loads of fun little sections and whatnot. I actually think an escape room would be fun.
Seriously, if you
Yeah.
just like take into consideration how much effort Lady Dill and Mimps must have gone through to like dig out all these rooms and everything.
Huge. I'll go back onto their server a little bit later, folks. I'll show you some crazy building in this over on Lady Lily and Mimster's server a little bit later. Let me just teleport out of here, though. I'll show you all. They've got like a whole massive compound of stuff and things. And this game's got really cool decorating, which is really fun. I don't know why I'm looking for you on that. Where are you, Timey?
Right, far north. Yeah, the.
All right,
near
team,
the
we're
Dwarven
adventuring. Sim's got
fortress.
10 minutes before she has to work. Is everyone going to ignore that catastrophe that just disgraced us? Snaps pasta in half before cooking it. Is anyone else? No, it's going to be fine. You talk about the roof repair. The roof repair's fine. The roof repair's fine.
Well, yeah, we already fixed the roof. Why are we still?
Oh, no, sorry. We're talking about Doombot. No, sorry. Just. So you're saying Doombot, because Doombot snaps pasta in half before cooking it, that's an abomination. I do it. Do you snap your pasta in half? Then it fits in the pot. I know you could just boil it and then it'll go in.
That's not how you do pasta.
No, but
You do not
otherwise
snap
it sticks out the pot, Timeless, so then it all boils at the same time.
No, you let it slide into the pot as it becomes
No, but then
malleable.
then the bottom bit's going to be overcooked and the top will be al dente or whatever, you know.
The bottom part is not going to be undercooked and the top part's not going to be overcooked just because they were cooked slightly differently for 0.2
Okay, folks, if you cook your pasta by just putting it in the pot, hanging out like this, letting the water boil, and then like the thing's feet have to go until it crumbles and its head goes after like 15 minutes, then put a 1 in chat. If you're like me, a sane person, you go snap it in half and chuck it all in the pot so it can be fully covered, type a 2 in chat. Anyone who wrote a 1, you're wrong. And then Xanafer just crunches them into little pieces.
Ones. Look at all
Tyne's
those
got
ones.
1.5.
Oh, it's
Potato,
beautiful.
you and me, buddy. I hope you don't just have my back because I had your back earlier. Okay, Netters is sane. Cassie is sane. Black Hat is sane. Older Smurf is sane, you see. That's Papa Smurf. Or Papa Smurf's dad, even. Pika
So
Pika,
you
sane.
don't-
Lady
do you
Lily's
seriously
sane.
not feel like you
Mrs.
ruin your
Apoptosis even
pasta?
has an account. Mrs. Apoptosis? Hello.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Do you
Okay, let's
really
go.
not feel like you ruin your pasta because you've snapped it in half, so it's not nice and long when you eat it? You can't like twirl
Timeless,
it
I'm sorry.
beautifully.
Unless there's like an attractive cocker spaniel called Lady that I'm trying to go and kiss, I don't need pasta that's that long, Timeless. Pasta's already too long when you're twirling it around. The pasta's long enough. It's really long enough. I don't need the extra length. I have enough length. Thank you. Holy moly.
Oh,
Thank you, everyone who came in here with a 2. You do such good work. Anyone who does a 1, try it. It's fine. How do I get to you folks here? Sim and Timey. Poor Sim's never gonna be able to get out of here. Where is this Timey? Okay, so we're going to the Jester
wait,
hat. I just have to make sure I get to the Jester hat, huh? I'm just
yeah,
gonna...
wait, I'm waiting for you guys. Where are you?
I'm just gonna glide to the Jester hat. You had to start work? Boo, Sim. Boo. What's wrong with short pasta? Yeah. Folks, my way of thinking about pasta is the same way I think about the size of everything in my life. It may be short, but at least it's thin. You know?
That's fine. I have a pot big enough to fit all length of pasta, says Phoebe. Okay, that's fine then. I'll allow that. If you've got an enormously wide gaping pot that can fit all the pasta, then that's cool. I accede to that. Then that's fine. Why not just buy shorter pasta? Only comes in one length. That's a pan, not a pot, says Jennifer. I guess you could get like a massive pot. If you want short pasta, don't use spaghetti, okay?
Exactly.
It's an abomination. No spaghetti will be broken until it is cooked. Oh.
Ooh, wow. I just found like this really cozy little homestead.
It was like, don't use it, just use rigatoni. No, but pasta, I mean, the spaghetti's still good. The spaghetti, it still works. Half-length spaghetti is still good. It's still perfect. I actually like it shorter.
God,
like I say, I don't need to go...
freaky.
Oh, crap. Okay, Thomas, it is actually really hard, dude. This area is actually quite difficult.
You know how I said I found this like cozy little homestead? I opened it and I just saw like 100 little eyes in like this. It was just dark inside, and 100 little eyes inside, and they got swarmed by like a bunch of spiders. It was crazy.
Timeless, please come to me. There's creatures here that are trying to bully me.
I mean, I try to lead you.
Don't start a caveman. No,
follow.
it seems. I think I got about 50%. About 50% of the people follow my system, and by 50 I mean probably like 30. But you know,
See, Grex followed me.
Grex always follows you. Grex is a time of like a sicker time of fan.
Sicker type of fans. That doesn't sound.
No, I don't
right.
have anyone who blindly follows me. I need a Grex guy in my life. Which one of you blindly follows Dunk, no matter what he says? I need that.
Wait, did you go? No, you went into the elixir well. We already cleared that elixir well, Dugs.
Have we? These things are like level. No, is this not where the jest hat is, Tommy?
No, it's not. You need to follow me, Dugs. All right, listen, Dugs. I'm gonna teleport back to the place.
Thanks, Potato.
And you gotta follow me, otherwise you're not gonna get there.
I don't know how to get out. Some who was my directions and guide her, she had to go work and stuff, so that sucked.
Ah, damn.
When eating your pasta, you're breaking it anyways? Yeah. Plus, it's already too long. You know? The longer the pasta, the more irritating it is anyway. So, this is perfect. Oh my goodness. Probably like 10%? Nah. I used to do statistics. It was definitely at least a larger percent. They would have a significant say in Parliament. That's all I'll say. Damn, I didn't realize this was such a divisive topic, though. I had no idea. I had no idea we'd come out as an abomination. Who abuses pasta like that? I do. It's not an abuse. Pasta was made to be snapped. Might as well cut your steak into tiny cubes and shred your sandwich. It's all bite-sized. You do cut your steak, though. That's actually a good point. Blood Atlas, I know you were trying to make the counterpoint, but I mean, it's like, you know, you're allowed to cut things before you eat them. So the pasta's just like that, you know, it just fits in the pot and cooks evenly. My pasta's all cooked through evenly, unlike your pastas, which are all erratic. Holy moly. Rage bait must resist. It's not rage bait. I promise. I just do this. I didn't realize I was doing something wrong. Oh my goodness. In fact, okay, Thomas, are you going to lead me to the thing?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Just hold on. Peeps, just give me a moment. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Stay tuned. If you are enjoying the channel and you haven't dropped a follow, just stay tuned. Alright, I think I'm going to play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the door, stand under the door, stand under the door! You see that magic there?
Time,
see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Alright, I'm back. Guess what, Timeless?
What?
Should I wait for the ad breaks to... Oh, crap, I started the ad break, so I want to be right back. We'll wait for the ads to finish in 2 minutes.
Oh my gosh. You brought pasta.
I mean, I have to. No, it's gonna be fine, peeps. You know what this does? This brings us closer together. That's what. Am I about to unfollow? No one's gonna unfollow. I'm just gonna snap it in half, and you'll all see that it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
It's going to be fine. We're going to take it. And honestly, it actually feels satisfying to snap it as well. It's kind of like, you know how like karate people can go, yeah, and like chop boards and stuff? It's like that. You get to show how manly you
It
are.
doesn't feel satisfying at all.
It's going to be fine.
It feels messy when you snap it.
It doesn't feel messy, Timeless. It's perfectly
It's
fine.
like little bits and pieces will go here and there. It's not supposed to be snapped. It's supposed to be whole.
Pastigate? There's no pastigate. Peeps, I'm going to snap it. Tybee, call the police. I'm going to snap it, and all of you are going to be perfectly okay with this. Right? Right? It's going to be fine. You're all going to learn. No. Netta says, Chichi? Yes, exactly. Do it. Stop. No. I support this. No. Don't do it. Do it. I will not watch. Bye. Cheers. Just Jess. You'll be back. I know you. Okay, apparently raw pasta is pretty bad tasting.
Of course it is.
Can I spit it
I
out
said
or do I
that
have
I'm
to
not
finish?
I'm not actually a fan of al dente.
Gross.
As much as I love pasta, I'm not a fan of al dente.
Should I swallow it or just finish it? Should do one at a time. Ned is your cool.
That would be evil.
No, but you see, so peeps, check. It gets it nice. So you see, Tom, it's like you get to feel like you're mighty enough to snap it. You see what I'm saying? See, it's got that kind of like. You see, it's good.
I bet you there's going to be little bits of pasta flying everywhere because it's not meant to be snapped.
It does snap. It snaps easily, Timeless. You snap it.
doesn't
You see,
snap
it's got the
easily.
give. It's got the give. And then if you're mighty and strong, is everyone ready for it? Is everyone ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready, Timeless? And I mean, you generally do it in the pot. So I mean, even if there is like a one or two little bits that go, that's fine. Is everyone ready for this? ASMR
But look
it?
how
Okay.
short it's going to make you. Look how short it's going to make your pasta. It's
Timeless,
gonna
the
make
pasta's adequately of length, Timeless. Look how long this is.
It's not. It's going to be a little itty bitty short pasta. As somebody else mentioned, you might as well just get penne at that
I'm sorry,
point.
folks. Does everyone agree that this is this too short? I'd say that's decent length. That'll be fine. Half of this is fine. It's a perfectly adequate length. Don't do it. Oh, all right. If I should do it, type a 2. If I shouldn't do it, type a 1. And then I'm going to ignore the numbers and just snap it anyway because I don't even remember what's going on. All right, everyone listen. 3, 2, 1. Look at it. I'm going to go cook it up later, and it's going to fit in the pot perfectly. It's going to fit up.
You made a mess with pasta because it wasn't.
It's going to fit perfectly, and you're going to be able to eat it nicely with all your stuff. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Unsub. There's no unsubbing. There's no unsubs. You're all stuck here. That's a crime. It's fine.
So that's the sound of the soul leaving your food.
That's me. That's me doing my food prep before. Holy, see, Reagan liked it. Holy moly. Thanks, Reagan. See? Holy moly. You're all very welcome.
As Bibster said, it's totally fine. You can have terrible pasta if you want.
It's not terrible. Folks, it's half the size now. It's easier to eat. Thomas, how often do you have to twirl your fork to actually get your freaking spaghetti to go all the way around?
That's the satisfying part of pasta.
No wonder
Twirling
you're always
fork.
covered in tomato juice every time I've seen you.
Yeah, I'm never covered in tomato juice. Oh. Remind me to never eat pasta at your place.
Oh my goodness. What's the problem with breaking pasta? I know some people skip it. I've noticed the problem. I don't know. Pasta. Sorry, is this actually an internet scandal? Is this the first time that this has actually been brought up? Is this actually... Sorry, is this one of those things like, are we just talking about this? This is an actual debate. Mountain Troll, thank you so much for the sub, dude. No more YouTube watching and comments for you, Dunk. Luna, rude. Slurp it like ramen. The more you snap it, the less spinning with the fork. Yeah, exactly. Blasphemy. Thank you for the tier 3 sub with the blasphemy. Whoever you may be. Holy moly. And this is how we hype, folks. You see, hype train for breaking pasta. I told you. Look at this hype train time. This for me breaking pasta. I normally don't get hype trains in this channel that mean anything, but look at this. Just because I broke pasta.
Remember when Kim Kardashian broke the internet? This is that times 10. Okay. The streamer went mad. Cassie, thank you for the gifted sub. You see, thank you. You see, well-deserved hype.
Tier 3.
That's what I think.
Super support.
You've cracked the code. Yes. Oh, see, it's the first proper hype train we've ever had, Sammy. Next step, shake your Coca-Cola before opening. No, it's honest. I actually honestly don't understand. For anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what's going on, we were discussing, do you snap your pasta before you put it in the pot? I do it, and I don't do it for no reason. I do it because if you don't, the pasta hangs out of the pot. So the pasta's like this, and then you have to boil this bit till this bit goes soft, and then this one has to like seep in. Or maybe it like seeps out and goes on the stove and sets your house on fire. I don't know.
No, but
then it fits in the pot.
It seeps in almost instantly. You just put it there, and it slides in almost instantly.
How small is your pot? My pot is large, Sim. The pasta's long though. Pasta's long.
No, but you can cook a pasta in a small pot or a big pot. You don't need a big pot. Pasta
Why
bends.
even bother for it to slip in? Just snap it. It's easier to eat. Everything's fine. I had no idea that this was an issue. Fluffy puka, none of
Then
that.
when you're eating the pasta, you don't get that satisfying. When you like slurp up the pasta, it's it's not nice and long. It's
Cassie the Casual. User Cassie the Casual writes here, I snap it twice.
that is evil.
Wow, 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 wow.
Z supports my pasta snapping ways. Thank you, Z. I told my partner he screamed and fainted from shock.
Snap, dunk, snap, 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 kitty, snap.
Why even bother buying long pasta? Because it only comes in long. Spaghetti. So, okay, a lot of you are saying, like, why don't you just get penne? P.S. Penne is better than spaghetti. That's fine. But if you want, like, a spaghetti bolognese, this is fine. This is still adequately length to cook. Look at that. It's adequately length to cook. It's fine. It's adequately length. It cooks easier. You don't have to do it, Your opinions change. Is this the end of my stream? Peeps, is that it? There's no more streamer. Alright, well, you best tell me you love me before the stream dies. I've only lost 8,000 followers. Oh, okay. I was on 50,000. How much are we on now, Timeless? 30. Oh, okay. Spaghetti comes in half length? Not here, it doesn't. Then by elbow or penne? No, look, but those are different things. They like. The whole point of pastas is, in one hand, pastas are all kind of the same, technically. But I mean, I think we can all agree, like, pasta isn't the same, even though it's made of the same stuff. Penne, because it's in a different shape, holds the sauce differently, and, this does it differently.
No, but that's the whole thing.
But I like spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I like it long and thin and adequate in length. I do like spaghetti.
You don't like spaghetti. You butcher your spaghetti.
I don't butcher my spaghetti. That is a fine length. That is a fine length for spaghetti to be in.
It's not.
The very thin thing has somehow managed to exactly go between the crack of my very expensive Huntsman Razer keyboard. Oh, crap.
Yes, the spaghetti's getting its revenge from the afterlife.
Oh, okay, it's up. Thank God. I cannot even explain to you how perfectly that fit between the gap into the keyboard and into the abyss area of the keyboard that no one ever sees. Canetical writes, you have spag and hetty. Leg right, so how's it going? See, this is a good hype train. Let's keep this hype train going. I like this one. It's for that. Sim, thank you for the 3 months gifted subs. Rado, welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm so sorry. For anyone who just joined, the stream, it was meant to be playing Enshrouded and just enjoying ourselves, and somehow it's become derailed. Apparently there's scandal about people who snap their spaghetti in half, and I don't understand it, because I do it. I'm not gonna lie, your username Lady Anarchy doesn't really bring you on my side. I'm just here for the spaghetti, says Lady Anarchy.
I like
you snap fantastic.
I didn't see who said this, but I like this. You don't have spaghetti, you have stigmati.
Man, Troll, thank you for the gifted subs. I think I figured out the no shelter bug. It's doing it for me too. Now I think your roof can't see anything. How did you fix it? Some tomato to go with your baby noodles. Listen, folks. Okay, I tell you what. Can I propose something? Can we all just be adults about this? Can we do it? Can we be adults?
No, you already snapped.
No, let's be adults about this. Okay, fine. I drew first blood. Let's just take this back. Okay. I will go and purchase another bag of spaghetti. Also, Valora, I've seen about 12 messages from you. I haven't said hello. I'm so sorry.
I will go buy another bag of spaghetti, and I will cook it in your method. I will leave it half out of the water and watch the bottom of that spaghetti as its legs and feet and lower tummy boil and they go until the top half slowly sinks into the pot and unevenly cook it. I will do that for you, okay? I will do that for you. But then you will snap it once for me and learn the joys of, oh, now it's all cooking evenly. You don't have to watch
spaghetti.
it. It doesn't have to do anything. You just pop it in the pot, you snap it, throw it in. Never, come on.
I will never snap spaghetti. It's a waste of spaghetti.
We should do we can't do side-by-side cooker for one reason. Timeless is actually Italian, so I can't outcook him. He's better than me. Absolutely not. No, you come on, folks. I'm saying let's all be honest. I'll do your thing if you do my thing. I mean, it's not like everyone thinks it's so cruel. It's so cruel. You snap that poor spaghetti in half. Meanwhile, you boil yours half alive. Then it has to it has to submerge its head into the pot in order to kill itself quicker. It's like, stop the torment.
As opposed to you
Sorry,
crippling it before shoving it into the water.
No, mine's a quick death. Just, it's fine. Yeah, Cry's the same. The way I see it, you still have to chew it. That's true. And again, Timeless literally twirls his fork like that. Like, honestly, I still find this length of spaghetti unmanageable, if I'm being honest. Even this, so there's your length. Even that length is still unmanageable if you like putting it in a fork. You know, you're twirling it around, you eat it. It's still kind of messy. Why would you want double that length? It's too long. It's too long. Never expected Spagate. I don't think any of us did. Get good. How dare you. Break it into fourths. Should we be like Cassie the Casual, Timeless? Look at that. See? Cassie, you might be onto something. Now there's definitely no mess. Unless, hold on. Is this irking? Should we do ASMR?
Oh my gosh.
See?
I hope another one falls into your keyboard.
Okay, that's probably a little bit too much. I agree. It's too okay. It may have been too short. Apparently, it is too short. At that point, you do go buy that like little kiddie spaghetti noodle mix-up thing. Now it's just rice. Okay, that's fair. In fact, I mean, on a note, now we know where rice comes
To
from.
hell with your spaghetti snapping shenanigans. Heretic. Just get good at cooking pasta, you softer than al dente noob dunk slap dunk shot.
Chris, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. I'm out of here. No, you're not, man from Earth. You will stay. You will all stay. Get a knife and fork and cut up baby noodles into pre-chewed pieces. That actually sounds... You forget you're all talking to the guy who eats this. This is food I chewed yesterday so I could eat it today. No, that's not true. That's not what it is. In case anyone thinks I'm serious, that's not what that is. If you're boiling in a teacup, the tiny size is fine. That's true. That's true. Gruel. Yeah. Just grind it down, water. There's infinite spaghetti. Exactly. I got to run. Cheers, Langley. You put it over there. Seems to have worked for me. Have a great night. Put a floor ceiling over the NPC's beds. Okay. Just a baby bird. Dunk drinks so many meals you've got to wrap pasta around a fork. It's half size. So perfect dinner for you. No, so I just have goops here because I don't like chewing on stream. It's the only reason I make goop. It's the only reason I make goops. Pro Neutro, very similar. Star Voyager, it's Future Life. But very Pro Neutro-esque, that's it. Just add your pre-cooked pasta to your blend and make a fine powder so you can eat with a straw. No, you can't make it go more. So we're gonna leave this now. We'll agree to disagree. I'm gonna play some more Enshrouded, but I think we can all agree to disagree. I mean, it's fine. Half size is fine. You don't have to chew it. Everything's
cool.
cool.
Point, it's not fine.
It is fine.
It isn't.
Oh no, I came from Enshrouded drops and was meant with broken pasta, broken heart. I'm so sorry. I honestly didn't know this was this scandalous. My goodness. You may as well eat the flour and egg separately. That's break an egg and deconstructed pasta. Just don't mess up the sauce. I won't. So obviously the way to cook this... No, let me not lie about anything else.
was going to be like, basically the way you cook is I chop the tomatoes in half timeless, and then I throw the one half away and cook the other half, the good half. Do you have anything against chewing? No, I chew. I've been known to chew. You think you get a manly jaw like this without chewing? Yeah, there's actually no manly jaw. The beard just hides the weak chin. That's what it does. The sauce is just ketchup. Honestly, he doesn't just go and lick weed. All right, I'm supposed to be doing the hard section. Thomas, how do we get to this difficult section? Where do I go? Here's where Lily is.
Yes, where Lily is.
All right, we're gonna do that. Thomas, please promise me you'll snap the pasta in half and see how it goes. From an eating perspective, from an eating perspective and a cooking perspective, you have to.
Never.
Thomas, I think your server's broken.
Why?
So Thomas is hosting. I don't know. You were kind of walking on air for a moment there.
I was teleporting in.
Ah. You eat full-length pasta. That's how you get to the hard part. I'm gonna eat.
Aye.
It's fine to snap it. It's fine to snap it. And thank you, everyone, for the generosity. Thank you for not unfollowing. Only 20,000 people unfollowed, so we're doing well. I see Gordon Ramsay with a piece of bread either side of Dunkstar's face. It's calling me an idiot sandwich. Do you hammer the shells before cooking them? No, it's just so that it fits in the pot and it makes it easier to eat because it is actually quite long and it is quite unruly. You know, you obviously don't hammer the other shells. You just break.
It's not unruly.
It is unruly.
It slides.
You know, we're gonna.
in
Okay,
nice
fine.
and
Screw this.
easy.
We're actually gonna do this. We're actually gonna do
Oh, yeah?
this. We're gonna do this as a stream segment. We're gonna check things like mess factor, simplicity to eat factor, cook factor. So we're basically going to see, like, we both have to make al dente pasta, and we have to see who's al dente, but you check the entire blade of pasta, Timeless. So you're going to chop yours all along and be like, is this section consistent with this section, is consistent with this section, is consistent with this section. And we're going to eat, and we're going to see who spills, like, we're going to cover our entire selves with napkins, and we're going to see who gets more tomato on them, Timeless. More tomato, and we're going to make, like, the messiest pasta ever, and see who's cleaner. My version or your version. I'm going to win this fight. You're all going to be sorry you picked it. No, it's just spaghetti. Peeps, it's just spaghetti. So you don't break anything other than spaghetti. This is the only spaghetti follows these rules, because spaghetti doesn't fit in the pot, and spaghetti's really long to eat, you know? Bad dog. Oh. Okay, I'm quite squishy for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, crap. Don't try and cover up noodle distraction for science.
This is a fairly tough area.
You dare
I see that.
away.
Damn, definitely not Noah. How's it going? I have a suggestion. Can we start a GoFundMe to get Dunk a big pot to full length? No, but the pot that my stove wouldn't be able to cook that pot. My stove plate is like that long.
No, but you don't need a big pot. You just need a little pot. Guys, so pasta isn't. Yeah, it's hard when it's dry, but when you put it in boiling water, it becomes all, you know, malleable.
Firebug says, I don't like spaghetti. Try half spaghettis, Firebug. You'll be instantaneously sold. Try just Getty. You'll love it. Take the spot out. The dog wanted my tiny spaghetti. Pasta gets soft very quick. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. I've been giggling with this pasta talk whilst doing my commissions. I love you guys. Steaks, great to have you here. You learn how to cook spaghetti? Yes. So for anyone who's just joined, there's been a scandal in chat. We're meant to just be playing Enshrouded and talking about the new update and fantastic things. But there's been a scandal. A scandal, I say. A scandal. Holy moly. Don't put your noodle in boiling water. That's how you don't get children. Tell me, you're just convincing me to snap it more. This is the scandal of all scandals? I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. So yeah, apparently, for anyone who has just joined, there are two types of people. There's people that put the full-length spaghetti, even though it doesn't fit in the pot, into the pot and wait for it to boil so it can slowly sink in. And then you get the people who just snap it in half and chuck it in. And then it's easier to eat and is definitely more correct. So there you go. And I didn't realize I was a monster for snapping mine in half. Don't snap it. No, I'm a snapper. What can I say? It works so well. Ooh, what's this? Shroud beam. Cool. Fireball. Chain heal. Nice, I got the whole Twitch drop set. Nice. Undead Yodo. Dodo. I'm so glad I missed the snap in the pasta because I will not stand for it. Pasta abuse, justice for pasta. Just Jess. Love you, Jess. Maybe I gotta make a cooking video. Heresy. Do you also play airplane with a fork full of short pasta? Yes, you do. The long pasta makes the child dirty. If you go, here comes the aeroplane, you can't have long pasta. It's not that you're mad, you're just disappointed, Vix.
Newsflash. A man was arrested for breaking spaghetti in half. He faces a jail time of half a century. Detectives are combing his house with a spaghetti strainer for bits of evidence. Ha ha ha, chat you chops.
C-Fence, how's it going? I'm mad. Don't be mad, folks. It's perfectly acceptable. How about pineapple on spaghetti? Okay, but no, honestly, we're going to science this. This is becoming so serious that we are going to science this, okay? Timeless and I are going to wear, I need to find like white paper suits, Timeless, made of like toilet paper. Or we're actually just going to wrap ourselves in toilet paper. He's going to have his pasta with an entire jar of tomato sauce. I'm going to have my pasta with an entire jar of tomato sauce. And we're going to eat it and see who gets more little tomato flecks on them. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do because my pasta will be easier to eat. And we're going to test the consistency of the cook at a microscopic level. We're going to go to a scientist who has a microscope and they're going to take my pasta and chop it in and go, his pasta seems to be cooked through evenly, where your pasta is actually, the molecular structure is a little bit off because some of it cooked for, 37 seconds more than the rest. You can't just wear a white shirt instead of toilet. It's got to be toilet paper, Vix, to make it scientific. Obviously, it's got to be block paper. It has to be. You've never been so hurt in your life. You'll be fine. And you all look at it after and say, oh, damn. I'm going to write to Mythbusters. We're going to do this. But that's not how it works. It is how it works. You know what I'll liken it to? And I know all of you are like, why don't you just get smaller pasta? Timeless, do you buy your bananas peeled?
No.
So you see, I buy my pasta pre-snapped. That's all.
Wait.
It's obviously meant to be snapped. I just buy it pre-snapped. It's like, you're not going to get someone to peel your banana for you. Buy it with the peel and you have to go through that extra size. You both are definitely biased. Oh no, so yeah, Tyne, what we'll do, we'll get a neutral eater who doesn't even know what the hell they're doing. And how do you fly like that?
There's a wind current.
You outsource your horribleness? No, we'll get a neutral eater. That's what we'll get. Just toss it in the blend and make a smoothie. Did I mention I'm a possum? You did, and all the stuff you eat there. Oh my goodness. Folks, you never know. This is why I honestly say streaming is the rawest form of media, Timeless. Like on radio, the DJ only speaks for like 10-minute little segments and all the stuff's produced, and then they cut to ad breaks, and then they cut to music breaks, and the entire thing is quite well controlled. It's only on stream that you allow things like this to go wild. My entire career could be over, Timeless, due to Pastagate. I'm
Wait,
dead,
what do you mean
Tony.
you died?
Yeah,
How
I
did you die?
landed and ran out of stamina, and running out of stamina is not good. It's not intelligent. Hey,
I'll
Hans,
try to get to you.
how's it going? The convo has went an odd route. Has it, though? We're going to test it out. Why spaghetti the specific length it is? Who decided that that's the perfect length? Freedom Pants makes a good point. Yeah, Timeless, who are you? Who decided the length of spaghetti? That's true. I'd like to know this. I'd like to know. What I would do for an ad break right now. Oh
I'm
my
having a
god.
huge battle here. Sorry, Dunks. I'm going to come try to res you now, but there's so
No,
many...
Acacia's here. That's cool. Acacia's got me.
Okay.
I think your teeth
Try
are
get to us
face
when you
and
can,
you
Dunks.
like food that are soft. That's not true. I eat hard food. Fake, I understand. I thought you were saying like they're soft little faces. Game looks pretty fun. The game is fun. The game is cool. I'm in a difficult area though, and we do have the difficulty pumped up though, because there's lots of us and we can resurrect. So my character, who's a squishy healer, actually just dies in one shot.
I'm trying to get to Sim, but their body is...
Wait, Sim's dead as well? Aww. I thought Sim was working. Ah, oh.
So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know this game, the game is a survival crafting game. So this game has probably the best building system I've ever seen in a game. You can build all manner of cool bases, you can craft epic items, and yeah, it's got adventure zones like this. It's very pretty, and it's good. It's good fun. I bet you tear your steak up because it's too big. No, I mean, I cut it before I put the entire thing in my mouth, Mountain Control. I do chop my steak. I don't take the entire 500-gram steak and go. Is it voxel-based? It is voxel-based, Vix. Thanks for bringing that up. Weak. I can get to some.
We gotta get to Grex as well.
Why did Sim die among... Damn, Sim did such good work. Look at it. I can't actually access Sim's corpse because there's too many animals. There we go. That was before Pasta Gate. Harley, do you not like it here anymore? Damn it, I used to do so well. I used to do so good on this channel. Yeah, there's Grex. Yeah, we've got everyone, Timmy. Mimpster's coming in. Nice. Timmy, I actually think you need to come close to this, dude. So Timmy's busy hosting the game. And I do see kind of like, so when Timmy's not around us, you kind of, so everything seems to go fine except for the kind of people that sort of teleport around. So I think, God, that guy literally killed everyone with an AoE attack. Oh, it's because there's 3 of them that are busy shooting. Okay, maybe I should chain lightning there. Crap. I didn't notice the floor. Alright, well,
I'll get you now, Dugs. Oh, flame guy though.
They OP? Yeah, as I say, we do have the damage set up. So my character literally just melts. Absolutely melts. But yeah, Timey, for whatever, there's definitely not anyone else who's... So Timey's actually busy running this off of his computer. Yeah, Timey, I'm seeing all sorts of weird... I mean, are you not seeing people jump about here?
No, everyone seems to be fine with me.
Weird.
Ah, damn it. Sorry,
yeah, it looks pretty crappy. Maybe it's just too many people for Timey's poor computer to handle.
Oh my gosh, I'm down. This guy's just bombing us from above. Gotta get him.
Need the heal beam? You're just healing yourself, says Kristari. It's the heal spell that I've got eternally, and it does heal everyone. It's just, yeah, it's not the most precise thing. It works well sometimes, it doesn't work that well other times. Drop an altar just outside the building. We actually weren't supposed to be in this building. It's a smart plan, but this entire building, we're actually only here because I ran out of stamina. So, yeah, this is kind of like an unintended sort of death massacre. But as I said, we do have the difficulty put up because there's so many of us. So check, because there's so many of us, so the things are actually meant to one-shot people and be super powerful. And we're doing it just because, yeah, oh no. See, when there's so many of us, it's quite easy to sort of get at least one person to resurrect you, you know? There's an outfit there also. Is it the Jester hat? In which case, then maybe I'm in the right place.
No, we haven't done a Jester.
So you're saying it's a dumb way to die? No, Diesel. You'll die for each noodle you've abused. Oh my goodness. Okay, poor Lily died trying to save me. I appreciate the thought, Lily. So yeah, so you can see, I mean, the difficulty actually feels good for so many of us, you know? It's basically like we either get like a complete party wipe, or you manage to get through. The tankier characters definitely seem to do better, though. Uh-oh. Damn, someone's spawn camping me. Where is he? There's just some random guy spawn camping me, Thomas. Everyone else could be resurrected but me. He must be like a spaghetti sympathizer. Where the hell is it even coming from? Check, he's gonna plant it down here. Check, he only shoots when people try to resurrect me. Who are you? Who are you? Show yourself, coward. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's up there. There he is. There he is. That heal aggro is strong, I'm telling you. Damn Mortimer. Okay. Done it. Okay, poor Lily. So yeah, so the heal is a bit erratic. I mean, it works technically quite well from a certain perspective, but yeah, sometimes you get certain people who just literally won't fall on. Oh Lord. It's definitely the floating spaghetti monster. So yeah, I'm just supposed to heal actually and get burst down in one shot. Damn, Sim seems angry. But weird, yeah. So it randomly selects people. So it's a bit of a weird spell. So I'll quickly showcase why I also only use this one instead of the other one as well. So there's two different types of spells in the game. Well, not two different types. Sorry. Let me first get over the fight, then I can concentrate. Explain what's what.
I actually might turn off durability next time we play.
I think it's just too much. So you'll see Sim, for example, never freaking heals. These things, they're actually averse to Sim. They actually hate Sim. like 1 in every 15 will get Sim.
So
and also my AoE heal for some reason doesn't work on Sim. It's very strange.
So durability was fine, except we've upped the health of all of our enemies. And so that kind of, hurts our durability a bit as well.
I understand. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so sorry, what I was going to say, so for anyone who doesn't know how the magic works in the game, basically you craft spells. So you can be like, cool, I want ice bolts, and then you craft 83 ice bolts, or you want 8 chain heals, or whatever the case would be. You want shroud beams, and you go to your staff and you basically select between all the spells you've got there. Now you get these ones that are called eternal spells, because you only need to craft 1. So if I use these ice bolts, I only have 83. It's like ammunition. But these ones are eternal. So I actually have never found a different heal that's eternal. So I mean, at least, so unless I want to sit there crafting and harvesting heals forever, this is actually the heal that I've got.
Come up here, Dunks. We're gonna make another flight.
Wait, apparently there is maybe a cosmetic in here, someone said? Sorry, folks, if I missed any chats, that got a bit chaotic there for a moment. You're still getting experience? Nice, nice. Grex goes up to level 5. Grex, I feel like we definitely can't power level you. You should be much higher than that. I agree with time and durability. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a particularly fun system having to repair. And I do agree with you. So because we've put everything up either to 200 or 150%, yeah, it does take double the shots and stuff and can potentially ruin your weapon twice as much.
Should we go?
We can go if you like.
All right.
Yes, there was cosmetics there. Damn it. Can you grab them, Lily? Did you get them? Crap, I should have eaten food before we flew. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. I forget how much... I should have played music with everyone, Timeless. I should have played music with the rest. Okay, no, but we're going here. That's fine. Search for hair color inspiration. Is this really the epic quest I'm going on? Okay, sorry. If we're in a hard area, also let me eat. I've been playing so simple, I actually forget to eat all the time just because we've been fighting such easy monsters, it really doesn't matter. Just use candle fart for one hit everything. I wish that were true.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah?
Over here.
Oh. Well, there you go. Torchlight staff. Oh. Ring of frost. Oh. Rot blood. Two-handed hammer. I'll let you take the melee stuff. Tommy will put all the stuff in the chest, folks, for anyone who wants. A gleeful and jingly hat.
Oh, repair thing.
Uh-oh. I hear bosses. I should probably be paying attention. What do we think?
Oh, Grex. Grex is down. And Mimp. We've got to help them, Dunks.
Alright. Well, now that I have my hat on, I can do anything.
I keep forgetting I can't... I don't...
He keeps forgetting, Thomas, so you're proud of that word.
The fall damage.
Run, Grex! Run! Oh. So yeah, literally one shots for me. I should go a tankier character. What the freak? Oh, man. Are we all dead?
So we also have, so this is the main thing that we've got pumped up. Enemy amount many. So this is only supposed to be like normal, then it's like more, then it's many. So we've also got the enemies up to more than usual. Are we all dead?
I think so.
Well, damn it. Yeah, like I say, we've got the difficulty done so that we can kind of do it as a party. But damn, as a healer, it really sucks. Timeless, how many hits can you take? At least like 2 or 3.
No, I can take quite a few hits, but also I've got this spell.
Folks, are you supposed to wear a jester hat like this? With the jingly thing right in the center of your eyes? What does that do, Tammy?
It increases my physical and magical resistances by like quite a bit. Like
Would
almost
everyone agree?
100.
I've never worn a jester hat. Should you not have the jingly things to the side? What do you think, Thomas? Does this jingly thing not too much in my my line of sight? That's exactly how to do it. The thing that motivates my character the most is staring at his jingly bits. Increase the spaghetti snapping by 25. Wait, why are we supposed to surprise about his short pasties, the inventor of human cheese, after all? Folks, we'll move on from the spaghetti topic. I am correct. Those of you who are uninitiated and won't even try will never know. I said I'd try your way, but you have to try my way. We got to meet in the middle of the pasta where we snap it.
No, but your way's a travesty.
Just try it. It'll cook evenly and be perfect. All right,
My
we're going to park it off.
pasta
We're going to do it as an
already
event.
cooks
We're going to have a spaghetti cooking and eating day. And you will all come around. I can feel it. I can see it. Each and every one of you is going to agree with me and go, Dunk is amazing and Dunk is always correct. Your way will haunt you for life in that ways. You'll be fine. Acacia, 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 Acacia. I think this will help us. I've actually realized how important this is for stamina.
I mean,
Jellyfish kills you?
teleport to base and then back.
Maybe. Okay. Good. Yeah, now I've got an extra bar or something. I don't know. It's like you're pushing us to be on Team Timeless. No, Vix, not at all. Throw spaghetti at the wall to check if it's cooked and then falls between the cracks because he snapped it. A spaghetti off, if you will. Yes, a spaghetti off. Are you coming back here? I didn't even know there were jellyfish, Sim. Coming back where? So I don't know where you are, Sim. How does Sim always land up in these weird and wonderful places? I'm going to where we all died, Sim. Did you die somewhere else?
Well, we got what we wanted, right? Do we need to go back where we died?
Yeah, I want my body. Also, we haven't conquered the dungeon, Time. It's just because you went in and got the loot, you haven't conquered the dungeon.
That's true.
Mimp died. It's not good. Bing bong, bling 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 blong bling. So folks, a reminder, today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal, !G-Portal. There's a link there, you can click it, you can see how much it costs to have a server. There's also a 10% off there. If any of you are ever interested in getting your own server up, it's really easy to set up and really easy to do. And as I always say, they are a very good company. They've done a lot of service for us and a lot of service for the community members. I'm always very happy to hunt them every now and then. Normally do it about once every 6 months or so. I'm a Duncan's one. I stand by getting like 1/3. Dark Cobra. Yeah, we've had the whole debate. I want to agree to disagree, but the pasta purists refuse. I can't actually. They won't even attempt it. They won't even attempt it, Dark Cobra.
You're admitting we do it the pure way.
No, I'm more meant like purists as in like snobs or, you know, elitists. Pasta elitists. You save yourself the hassle of making a mess? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about naughty. It broke my heart when you did what you did. But I must admit, sometimes I cut my spaghetti, drown them in good old Parmesan, and eat them with a spoon only. I'm not feeling good doing it, but it is so yummy. Oh my God. It broke my heart when you did what you did. Folks, honestly, oh crap. You know, like when you're a streamer, like things that you never, ever, ever want to hear from like a tremendously lovely member of the community. If I knew that like today I'd start in a stream and like if someone said like, streamer, you're going to get a message from Nordley saying, it broke my heart when you did what you did, I'd be like, no, let's not do today. Hi, what hat is that? It's a new hat. It's the Jester hat. I want it to be cool, though, says Zan. There you go. You are cool. Morning, feelers. How's it going? Heresy. I can't believe it. It broke... Dear Dunk, it broke my heart when you did what you did. I want you to know that we can move past this, and I've tried to do it. Okay. Any source would be fine, though. No, it's still easy to do. You don't want to have to, like, wrap the whole thing around. Gotta snap it. Snap, snap, snap. Snap, snap. Okay. So where did we die? Did we all die down there? Some still down there.
So you can actually see the structure from here. It's poking out of the fog.
That, okay, so we're going to that. Okay, so let's send in the tanks in first, and then the healers will follow. How's that?
Sure, we can do that.
What does it give? Just visual? Yeah. So it's basically just, so they've done, for anyone who doesn't know, in the game you can transmog now. So while you're wearing the one outfit, you can make it look like a different outfit. So I'm actually wearing this hat, but I'm making it look like that hat. So it allows you to basically look like what you want. +3 to my IRL charisma. Damn right, dude. How's it going? How you doing? To be fair, it didn't distract everyone from your building code violations earlier. Too much. You started this. It's true, though. It did. That hat is going to make you cross out. I agree. I didn't think that the jingle thing should be in the front. It seems unorthodox, to say the least. I'm finding snaps. I had no other choice but to draft the divorce papers. Oh, my goodness. I find out he likes it thin. I can't believe this is such a scam. I still can't get over it. I still can't get over it. For anyone who's just joined, the stream has been tremendously scandalous today over what everyone is deeming Spaghetti-gate. And it's pretty wild. I had no idea. Nice graphics. The game does have pretty graphics, for sure. Lady Lily?
I don't see any enemies.
Good luck.
This place seems clear.
Oh, wait, are you down there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I'm going. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, Mumster brought down the giant beast. I'm an occasional pasta snap. I think people need to not get upsetty and just eat some spaghetti. Yeah, that's the motto. Timeless. Stop getting upsetty. Just eat spaghetti.
Oh, I saw just saw little Pokemooners down.
No. This is really bad. Because I'm going to run out of stamina and then I'm in so much trouble. I was just trying to land like on the side of that building. Okay, no stamina is pretty bad for me.
I'll get you, little purple moon. Oh, somebody got them.
Aha! You can't climb stairs, foolish creatures. Your brains are small. I mean, I don't actually have to kill them, it's, you know. I'm just busy wasting the fire spells, which are effective in this area. But, you know. Ooh, what's this? Light forged daggers. Ooh, hopeful glimmer. Cool. I got some cool stuff, Tommy. Some high-level weaponry.
Oh. Explosions.
I believe in you, team. Okay, so I'm going to do like what every support does, and I'll just kind of stay here. I'll jump down if I see low HP that's green. Nice loot. It does look pretty nice. Enemies. I'll rescue you, Timeless. Don't look at me. I'm killing the thing that was shooting you.
Oh, thank you.
At least distracting him. There you go. I helped. Do you need healing, Timmy?
No, not at the moment.
I'm gonna run out of fire though. Damn, these things are tanky. Okay, I can use these fireballs, I guess. Hello, Timmy.
Hello. We're doing good work.
Whew. That was pretty dodgy.
Oh, whoops.
Hello, can you play solo? Yes, you can. So the game does scale depending on how many of you are in the game. Oh crap! Look at this. We have it set to very hard, so this is very, very, very difficult. It's got more enemies than usual and far tankier enemies than usual. Personally, it's a game I would prefer to play with friends, but you definitely can play it solo, and I know a lot of people have enjoyed it, particularly if you like building and stuff like that. It's quite easy to obviously build yourself, but yeah, it is still quite a tricky game. I mean, it's not an easy game. Oh, I thought that was Mipster. Crap, I'm down, Sammy.
All right, so we're coming out now.
It's just one random dude here. So yeah, you can definitely play it solo if you want to. But I do think it would be more fun with friends, personally. Okay, time is in a 1v1 battle against this guy. Lag got you killed? Yeah, as I said, it's on Tiny's computer today. He just killed 3 people from behind. Yeah, this man has one move and it's just thrust from behind. And it's incredibly effective, as you can see.
Yeah, my sword's almost just been destroyed.
No, Akazia's here.
Oh, nice. Akasia can get you guys up while I deal with this guy.
Akasia is busy getting people up. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing.
Oh no!
Okay. So you can see my heal spells. Did he kill you, Timmy?
I walked into the red goo.
Oh. The one thing you must never do, Timeless, is walk into that red goo.
I don't know if you can get me. I think it's
Holy moly.
impossible.
Dunks, what CPU do you have at the moment? If you exclamation mark specs, you can see all my PC stuff. You can see all my PC stuff. I think it's an i9 1300, 13,900 or whatever. 13,900, however you say it. I don't know. Anyway, it's all over there. So you'll see this heal pretty much just avoids everyone who's freshly injured. Okay, I also had a dead body around here somewhere. It's about 50 meters this way.
Oh damn, did that actually work? Nice, Akasia.
Are you up, Tony?
I am.
Maybe I should try this other heal. Chain heal. Does seem a bit more direct, but yeah, I don't have it infinitely, so that's a problem. Am I nearby? I don't know, Sim. Let's see. Oh, you're up there, Sim. I'm facing you now. Oof. Timey, I'm gonna go for Sim, but I feel like something killed Sim here. Maybe. Why is Sim dead? See, it's that thing over there. Quiet. Let's run, Sim! Let's run! Follow me, Sim. Let's go. I'm giving you a bit of healing. Let's run. We have to fight Sim. Or run. See, Sim's just like, nope. Sim did not jump. That's true. I love the stream delay. You can kind of see when Sim sort of is in or isn't. Holy moly. Okay, how did everyone get there? I'm not entirely sure. Thank you. You're very welcome. Sorry, I kind of forgot about you in the heat of battle. Folks, a bit of a tip in this game. I don't actually understand how anyone plays this game without double jump. It's like, I swear there's places you can't even get to without double jump. You'd have to like dig there, you know? Why doesn't Sim join Discord chat? So she can hear us in real time. I don't know if it would help. I mean, it would help a little. No, Sim must join when she speaks. But I don't think she ever would. Wow. Right, my mate also forced me to level up for double jump. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't.
He just like ran right past you.
Yeah. Streamer reads chat. Gets everyone killed. Oh my
weapon's
goodness.
been destroyed.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Sam. Crap! Run, Sam! Run, 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 run! Run, Sam! Damn, where are these guys coming from? I like this. Okay. I honestly thought it was safe here on the back lines, but this guy's popping in. Holy moly.
Is that everyone?
Should we? What's the thing with twin witches? You never know which witch is which. Oh, I get to go. Well, come on in. Folks, I do think I might change my build. I'm the healer, but they've actually, like, broken heals in the game. So check, like, my AoE heals actually just aren't working. Okay, well, most is healing everyone. But, like, they literally, like, water aura just doesn't work sometimes. I don't understand it. So it's a bit strange. So yeah, if my heals are literally just broken, then there's not really much point wearing armor. So if anyone doesn't know, your armor basically dictates a lot of your stats, and I've got like plus 120% to heal, plus 30% to heal, plus whatever to heal, 15%. So all of it kind of adds up, but it literally just doesn't work. Like, it just stops working.
We can swap roles. Next time I'll be the healer. We can.
No, I encourage no one to be the healer. I should just go damage dealer wizard, because just change my outfit, because honestly it just doesn't work. So it's probably a bug. They'll probably patch it, but yeah. Some picked up gem of composure. Cool. What does it do?
Is it called composure, Sim? Because I feel like that's the only gem we've been picking up.
I mean, we got gem of bleeding that time.
Oh, that's also true.
Oh, no, this is Arcasia's stuff. Sorry. Thought it was Arcasia's body. Oh, yeah, it is, says Sim. Check this dude. Bad. Like, if you add something to the game's build items to represent you, what would it be? I mean, this hat, obviously, they've already done it. Jingle, 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 jingle. That guy really does find creative and exciting ways to get it off of this map, doesn't he? First he was stuck in the terrain, and now he's down.
Guess what?
What's up?
For some reason, my voice meter has become unregistered, so it like cuts me off every now and again, and I have to re-initiate it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
You fell below, Sim. I see you down there. Don't worry, we're protecting you from above. Question mark. Nice details, moss and bricks. Yeah, so the game's really beautiful. It's got a lot of like fine details. I'll show you all a little bit later, like how good the building can get. I'll hop onto my moderator and Mimster server over here and just show you all the like different types of building materials you can use. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, the game's voxel based, which kind of means it's like Minecraft. So if you want to, short of like points of interest like enemy spawns, you can literally like terraform a mountain if you want to. So if you wanted to carve something into a mountain, you could literally do it. Or if you want to dig a hole deep into the ground, you can do it. Holly? If anyone doesn't know how I say this game's voxel based, it's a drinking game everyone plays. Holly has to drink now. Nyum. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've prevailed. So I actually did get quite a few cool items, actually, from this area. So that's good. Did you hear me, Tammy?
Yeah. No, sorry. I'm just fixing my...
You can always hear when he is. We can fix it after stream timing. Sure.
No, I just don't want it to go out again.
Okay, so I literally get one shot, so I'll just kind of stay back here. Holy moly. Got it back on. No, it's okay, sure. Okay, everyone alive and accounted for. Look at us actually doing something correctly. Oh, neat, yeah, so it's really cool. You can literally build up, down, left, right, carve out a mountain, do whatever you want. It's really awesome. Bing, bong, bling, 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 bong. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't eaten freaking food yet. Sorry, I died and then forgot to eat again. That would probably explain some of my poor performance. Not all of it, just some of it. I forgot to crack my spaghetti in half and boil it. That would have made me feel good.
Yeah, we
Alright,
cleared
I
this place
think-
out quite nicely.
Are we done here?
I think so.
Did we win? I asked my wife if I was the only one she slept with. She said, yeah. The others were 6s and 7s. Oh my. Oh my. Out of 10, I'd give you 1. Alright, we did it. We succeeded. We were supposed to crack the egg into the bowl, not the spaghetti. That's fine. Wait, there's a strong boss here? Okay, little purple moon says there's a boss, Tommy. It actually makes sense that there should be a boss. Moon, I don't know how... Okay, does anyone know... Okay, there's Moon. Moon is... Okay, yeah.
And do you guys know where the boss is?
Yeah, Moon says it's here. Alright, lead the way. We can do it. Did they fix the server issues? I don't know which server issues you mean, Drew.
Sorry, I'm outside of the castle.
They're
I'm trying to get
pointing,
in.
so I guess in there, Tommy. Beneath. You go in first.
Hold on. I gotta figure my way out. Oh, there we go. I found you guys.
Is it there? Oh, I thought it was actually down.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, so this guy's gonna do... So, yeah, this guy I literally think I will easily get one shot. Yeah, I mean, Sim's tankier than me and she got one shot. Okay, I'll get Sim up, Thomas. Distract the beast. Nope. Trap. The heals hate you, I'm not gonna lie, they really do. I mean, at least we know that Lily's at 10,000% health. But they really, really, really do hate Sim.
Oh, hit me quite hard there.
Wait, is he full HP again? How did that happen?
Yeah, I think we walked him too far away from his...
I think we got him. So this is basically just a mini boss. So you do get proper bosses. There's like a giant dragon and stuff, which is very fun. Okay, can we get Grex up maybe? Oh, okay. Mimster's on Grex. Let's try... There we go. Try and keep him alive till Grex goes up. I don't know if experience works that way, but anyway. Yay! Good job, team. Did anyone get any fun gems or anything?
And you just had dual daggers. I'll put it inside the melee weapons chest when we get back.
So I actually did get quite a few cool weapons. I think that'll probably be good for most people. Damn, how many of us actually are there? 8 of us. Damn, dude. Good turnout. More people than came to my birthday party ever.
Dunks.
Yeah.
Look at the wall here.
Where are you? Oh, circus knives. Sounds like a really fun little item. A pair of circus knives that can do a lot of damage if left in untrained hands. Better watch out. What? So if anyone's trained, these are not for you. But if you're untrained, they're amazing. Just host your next birthday and try it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, huh? I definitely have more friends that appear at my birthday parties now that I am a streamer. I'll say that for sure. Okay. I think that's this area clean, huh? Was there a new emote made of Dunk's fancy dress? Depends which fancy dress you mean, Soda Warden. Whee! Way to call them out. Okay, I think this counts as not shrouded. This is the end of the area, right?
Yeah, we've done everything.
Alright. Weirdly enough, standing on this thing is not shrouded. Pretty fun, huh? Donkey, hey,
Nice.
Urban Huntsman, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Yeah. Alright, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. I'm gonna go put the spaghetti back in the cupboard, and I will cook it later. For anyone who's just joined, I'm having a fun time here over in Enshrouded. Always a good time. For anyone who did quickly want to see things like builds, you can build things like from that to this to little hobbit houses underground. Very fun. Very cool stuff. Secret passages, lots of decorations. Very cool stuff. I'll showcase a little bit more once I'm back from my stretch break. Wow. Yeah. So just as examples, I mean, like, you know, you can literally just put like a little hole in the ground like this if you want to. You know? So this is actually carved out of the mountain, as you can see. So, I mean, it's very cool that you can do stuff like this. Very cool that they've made it. Like I say, like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. You manipulate it. It stays manipulated as long as it's around like an area that basically makes it safe. But they're very generous with that. You get like 10 of those areas and you can expand their size, and it's very, very cool. All right. I'm going to go for the stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at
can-
a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. He'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was going to happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you
your
warning me
body-
then.
and now your death box is even further
Grayson.
down. Ah, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Timeless. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting with
Timeless.
the toppets. No, I'm fighting with the toppets. Get me out of the toppets. No, I'm under the toppets.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
don't see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tarpon air? It's just, it doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue thing.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's out. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room filled with disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it. Again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack Candle Fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
It would be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you no? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced, Timeless.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
Just come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. Some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Holy crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. And whoever loses says, don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this dude?
Who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to press E to interact. That's the problem. Oh, wow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up. This thing just comes in and murders us all. Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge. Oh no! Bird's back, Tommy. No! Dick Bird is back, Tommy. He's gonna come and kill all of us.
He got Sim. It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this.
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. I got thick, my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot. Let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry it took so long, folks. I just decided to eat some food. And yes, Timey does stream. He streams over on his channel. Exclamation mark Timey, as Grexco's done there. So if any of you like Timeless, hello Timeless.
Hello.
You can catch him over there. He's a cute little clock man. I don't know why Timeless would be a clock. But anyway, that was his thinking. Was it broken spaghetti? Okay, I don't actually want to cause more scandal. Okay, it's like some of you, this is completely normal for you. And some of you are like, oh my god, this stuff is disgusting. But I basically ate this. Most of you know this stuff called Marmite, which looks like this. So I didn't eat Marmite. So this is probably the more well-known one, but it's like a black spread. Now, I know some of you will be like, yeah, dude, I eat this stuff. No problem at all. And some people, like, I literally have seen streamers do this as a dare. They're like, I have like half a teaspoon of Marmite. They're like, ooh, I puked on stream. And you're like, what do you mean you puked on stream? It's just something I eat for fine. So I ate this. It's Bovril. It's basically similar to Marmite, except instead of being made out of only vegetables, they take a cow and they boil the cow until the cow turns into this fine black paste. And then you eat the cow spread on bread with cheese. So yeah, that's boiled cow. So yeah, it's good. Beefy Bovril. They take the cow and they boil him till he looks like this, and you eat that. So yeah, I had Bovril. Again, very normal for some of you, and some of you not so much. Is it nice? Laura, if you've ever had Vegemite, I guess for you, I mean, it's similar. It's honestly, it's quite similar to the flavor. It's just a bit sort of meatier than the others. But I mean, like, once you're used to it, it's good stuff. Do they cut the cow to make it cook evenly? Maybe. Aussies here that love Vegemite but can't stand Marmite. I've never had Vegemite. Does it taste like beef? It tastes kind of similar to Marmite is the closest thing I'd liken it to. But again, it's got like a beefier flavor. So there it is. Olgud says, yuck. You boiled a cow, that's called glue. No, I think that's horse, eh? I'm not sure. I know why you break your noodles, says Mountain Troll. Is that how they make it? I'm not sure how they make it. I'm just being sensational. Sensationalist. Yeah, you love Vegemite? Yeah, you might like it. It's not similar. Look, okay. If you're like into the stuff, you can be like, oh yes, they taste different. But I'm saying someone that's never tasted them, Bovril and Marmite and Vegemite are all in the same category. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like saying like Kewpie mayo doesn't taste like tangy mayo, doesn't taste like mayo. Like, you're right, but you're also, you know, they are all still kind of like mayos. So, I mean, for anyone who doesn't like those type of things, I don't think you're going to like any of them. Let's just call them black spreads, you know? Yo, Dunk, what's up from the forest? How you doing? You eat both Vegemite and Bovril together? Does that count as a full-blown balanced meal? Probably. That's a long time I've seen you. Yeah, nice to see you. Welcome on in. So if anyone's just joined, we're having some fun in Enshrouded and just talking nonsense in general. I've been going through some of the new cosmetics in Enshrouded. I'm currently a jester. Why? Fun, I guess. And Sim, wherever she may be. Sim. Damn, Sim's got the maid outfit. Why did they make a maid outfit? I don't know. Why did they make a jester in a maid outfit? They just decided to be Xania, I suppose. For a survival game, a bit like Pell World. Dunk breaks his noodles like he breaks my watch streak. Mountain Joe, I'm so sorry. 5 minutes it was. I feel cute and also badass. Nice. All right, so for anyone who wants to check this out, I got some cool items. Timus, will any of these be good for you? Are you listening? Are you listening, Timeless?
I am, but sorry, what will be good for me? Is it in your backpack?
Why? Does anyone else think why do you sound so panicked? Timus, what were you up to? Why do you sound so naughty? Wait, what'll be good for me? Are you okay, Timmy?
No, I know you're talking about weapons, but where are you showing them?
I'll show them now, Timmy. Relax, dude.
Yeah.
Settle, Petal. Everything's gonna be fine. You're sounding way too worried. Don't worry, Timus. It's not gonna be that bad. Okay, 81 damage versus 67. I say that's pretty good. All right, Exhibit A. Arcasia, Lily, Sim, all of you can listen to this. First up, I have the Light Forge daggers. They go from level 35 to 38. They do 40 damage. Okay. Next up, I think most of you have that. I have the Hopeful Glimmer. It is a staff. It goes from level 35 to level 39. Yeah, I call dibs. All right. Dibs for me. Sweet. This is going well. Next up, we have Sunhammer, a melee weapon, two-handed club. It goes from level 35 to 37 and does 93 damage. Okay. Are you listening to these things, Timmy?
I am. I haven't been impressed so far.
He's impossible to impress. Holy moly. All right, I have the Staff of the Ram. A Devilish Bow. Anyone want Devilish Bow? 35 to 39? 34 power? No one? Circus Knives? I don't know, Thomas. When I got them from the chest, they all seemed really impressive. Well, I tried, huh? I tried. Why does no one want my stuff? Why does no one want my stuff? You've never had a torchlight staff? Sim? Now you have. Happy birthday. What level's a Devilish Bow? 35 to 39. 34 power. Gives you ice magic damage and retaliation. Whatever. It's yours, Acacia. I'm sending it to you. You can decide. Okay.
Okay, my staff's level 37, 35 to 38, 35 to 39, 31, 31, 32. I'm pretty sure if I upgrade these, they'll be good. Balthazar! Balthazar! Timeless, have you seen Balthazar?
He's usually in the back
Balthazar.
corner, like
Yeah.
a left, and then you found him.
Yeah, I found him. Okay, so this thing... Hopeful Glimmer. Shock Magic, Precise Vicious. So increases backstab damage, increases critical hit chance. Shock Magic damage, or Shock Armor, Poison damage, Fire Magic damage. I think let's go for this one. Okay. Nice.
Glad to help.
Okay. 34, 32. I mean, this thing... Unleash a percentage of damage dealt as mana. Damn it, that actually sounds pretty good. Crap. Maybe I should have kept this one. I mean, the damage is quite similar, and at least I get some mana leech. Although this one sounds like it does more damage. I don't know. I took a COVID test the other day, came back 50. What does that even mean? Also, my IQ test came back positive. Okay. Okay, I hope everyone's there. Okay, inventory stuff sorted. We can go on adventure now. I notice I've stunned the channel into silence over all the inventory comparison, but it has to be done, unfortunately. For anyone who doesn't know, so I don't have to do too much inventory management. I actually have a system here. I offload everything over here that I don't want. And then everyone else can kind of take it. I'm actually kind of thinking I should take this mana one. It makes sense since... you know, I'm a healer. Hi. Hey, who's Dean? How's it going? The Devilish Bow is quite nice because it gives plus 21 ice magic damage, enhancing the eternal ice arrows. Acacia, that sounds pretty cool. Okay. So this is my inventory dumping spot. I just leave everything here, and somehow... Wait, who's using my dumping? Timeless!
I need to dump stuff as well.
And then somehow it all just gets cleaned up, you know? Good, thanks to yourself. I'm going good. Welcome on in. Fun fact, your brain removes your nose from your vision field. So test this, put your finger on the end of your nose and you should be able to see it again. No, I just done my entire... Sim, I was about to say, where did all this inventory come from? Well, Sim, you have to clean it all up anyway. Okay, Thomas, it wasn't you, it was Sim's fault. Apparently. Sorry, Sim. Yeah, Sim accidentally dumped her entire inventory. Come in and just look at this. There's something here called Decay Tool. Oh, wait, why does Sim have a Decay Tool? Sim, was it you who destroyed our roof? Sim's got a tool that causes things to decay, Timeless. Should I confiscate it from her?
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
So, should we try it out, the decay tool?
I don't know what it does. I mean, I assume it decays everything.
It makes buildings and stuff. So you decay the structures for aesthetics reasons.
Okay. Now I made it to fix it, says Lady Lily. I understand. Okay, it can reverse decay as well. It can recay. Is the opposite of decay? Is there K, Timeless? Is there K, DK, and recay?
Enrique.
I'm gonna head to bed. Got a big day tomorrow. Mimster, thanks for being here as always. Yes, there is.
Good night, Mimps.
I think so. We've spoken about this before. I was never sure where we settled. I think you two have done enough building experiments today. It's gonna be fine. Recay, suave. Yeah, mk. Yeah. It's like to DK or to just K or recay. Enrique, I like it. Does anyone want a gem of bleeding? I'm gonna pop that in here as well. I think that actually may be
Thanks.
good. Yeah.
Look, the roof.
Hold on, I can pop this in here. Debuff plus 7 cutting damage per second. That doesn't sound good. I mean, maybe. Is it fixed? Damn, dude. So...
And you guys said we did a bad job.
And you said we did a bad job. Look, after it's set, you know, no one likes it. It's kind of very similar to, you know, like when you paint, like before it dries, it's the wrong color.
You know, you gotta let it
Exactly.
settle.
It's got to settle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like getting like a new pair of shoes. You gotta let it settle so you can see it settled perfectly. I know doesn't know our roof was damaged earlier and we fixed it. So we should be lauded as heroes, I think. Yeah, have a great one, Mump. Okay, Thomas, what gems do we have? Because I kind of want to put a gem in my staff, but I don't really know what gem to use. So I could either make things bleed. Huh?
We don't have good gems.
I mean, the one causes bleed. It just doesn't sound particularly
So
powerful.
all the gems are in this bottom chest here. We have 2 gems of agility and 2 gems of cold composure.
And 1 gem of bleeding. Maybe just no gems are good. I mean, you can level them up to level 40, though. So there is that. Stamina on hit. Additional cutting weapon damage. 44 physical resistance. Bonus magic resistance. 34 ice explosion damage. I mean, that actually sounds pretty good for me, I guess.
So that's this. Look at me.
What's ice explosion? Where are you? Oh.
Sorry.
No,
I
you
need
not like
to
you've been banned from ice exploding in the house, Timeless. You know no ice explosions in the house.
So there, I've got like extra magical and physical resistance now.
Would anyone really call that ice explosion?
Well, I haven't exploded yet, so let's find something to hit me.
Okay, so that skill actually is not useful to me. But I mean, if you use the skill, use the gem, surely. No, maybe. Thanks, did you guys steal the flowers from the secret room? No, not yet. Soon.
Is there an enemy down here?
G-Max, how's it going, friend? How you doing?
Yeah. There should be an
Ice
enemy
whirl
down
at
here.
best. I honestly, it's like... This neighborhood used to be so deadly.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. There's nothing in here. There's a gross slurpy sound, though. Do you think we can... Oh.
You.
I sympathize with batteries. I'm not included in anything either. Oh, no. That's so sad. And funny. Oh, my goodness. Alright, but anyway, that is Ice Explosion time. So Ice Explosion is... I actually thought it would be like a spell.
So Ice Explosion, yeah, it's
I mean, I like the
basically-
resistance. I mean, so just by using a weapon, I will have extra physical and magical damage resistance. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, I do die. Wait, minus 30 movement speed.
Yeah, you move slowly while you have the resistance. Also, the resistance isn't that great.
How do you get the resistance? Is it just always on? Meeting? Good luck.
No, so when I see this little whirlwind come around me, that's when it's on.
So it literally only works for the Ice Explosion.
Yeah.
That's lame. Is this game suitable for solo? Yeah, you can play it solo. I do know a few people that do play it solo over here. I honestly do feel it's better with friends, but you can definitely do it solo. For sure, for sure. For sure.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Ice Slow Swirl. So, I don't know. I mean, how many different types of gems are there? Because, I mean, so for anyone that doesn't know, this is basically like the new content that they give you. They allow you to get weapons that have slots like this. So this never used to be a thing. And basically like customize what you would get before. And these gems, you go to like these shrines and you can level the gems up to, I mean, the highest I've seen is level 40. So you can get them to pretty high levels, but I don't know. I haven't found anything good. But I mean, if there's one that's literally specifically for one skill that Timeless has, then I'm assuming there's quite a few different ones that are there for different skills. Just kind of weird that we found 2 of the same ones all the time. So, So it seems the rules finally caught up into Schedule 1 and it's blocked on Steam for Australia. Even though it's made here, Dev didn't get it rated, says Delenka. Makes sense. No disrespect to Australians. I've just always heard that Australia is really strict on things like that. Like, I believe Australia never had the game Manhunt, as an example. Should any of us have been brought up with the game Manhunt? Probably not. For anyone that doesn't know, Manhunt was a game where it was meant to be like that storyline that you've seen in a few action movies, where a bunch of rich people want to watch people kill each other. So there's like hidden cameras, and your character's like the most vicious killer of them all, and you walk around killing other killers, and it gets super violent and stuff. And it was all very gory. You think there's 20 types of gems? Thanks very much, Fallen Q Snow. Don't tell me you also have an NPC in a village that adds sockets to stuff. I don't think so. I think you have to go find new weapons with the sockets. I don't like Manhunt either back in the day. As I say, though, it was just, it was still banned there, you know? Even if you don't like it, you still like to have the freedom to buy it, I suppose. They also don't have pornography. Prostitution is legal. Australians don't have pornography. That doesn't sound correct. Also, what's pornography? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did play it. I mean, it wasn't... I don't know. I mean, I was young when I played it. I don't think it changed my brain. I've only since had like 3 dungeons since. Hey, Jay Walker, how's it going, dude? It's a video of you breaking noodles. So yeah, that's... Alright, so while we wait for times to come back, and do adventures, I can show some of you, I know you were kind of interested in how the building system works. So I'm going to quickly log out of here. And I'm going to head over to... Sorry, I don't know. This seems to be a new bug that they've got. Your character just gets randomly naked all the time. I don't know why. Crap, I don't see it. Play some Doom. Cool, the new one. I've actually got it. Is it fun? I've got the game. I should play it. Pornography, the study of low-level chess pieces. Okay. Haven't played yet? Cool. I hope it's fun. Yeah, I've got the game. Just so many games in so little time. This game decided to release at the same time as that. The new Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance DLC is out today. There's a whole bunch of stuff releasing this week. Calling spaghetti noodles is worse offense than breaking it in half, says Jubal. Hey Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know where this server is. I think... I mean, I know it's got Doom in the name. Oh, it's a dedicated server. Lisa, how you doing? Lisa, there was all sorts of scandal on the channel earlier. It's probably best you weren't here. Making pasta dunks way and realizing your mistake. Regretty. I do it the right way. Definitely. I still cannot get over how scandalous that was. I sent you the IP. Where does one type in IP? Also, folks, while I'm busy looking for service... well, Lady Lizzie's in here anyway. Hold on. Can I, like, click favorite on this? No. I mean, it's got a little star. Toggle favorite. F. 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 It doesn't do anything. I've F'd it a million times. It refuses to do anything. Alright. Anyway. Who knows? Who knows? Also, a reminder, folks, today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal, !G-Portal. If any of you are looking to get your own servers for this game or any other game, go check out G-Portal. Very good server provider. I've used them for a while. I've been plugging them a few times today. Go say hello. You did what? So, Dizzy, sorry, I did see you earlier. I didn't say hello. How's it going? It said press F to favorite the server. And despite how much I F'd it, it just wouldn't favorite. Lisa comes in for the mention of porn. Weird. That's true, Xanafer. That is weird. Probably have to do the actual server, says Lily. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, thanks for sending me the IP. I'm assuming you're on Discord. They didn't like the effing? Said press F to favorite. Alright, so if any of you are interested in the building, this is a very good example of some of the stuff you can do. You can make really cool builds in this game. Loads of decorations, loads of fun things. And this actually has a nice little demonstration of the stuff. Dizzy. Nothing like that. Alright, so you can see the game just decides to currently make us topless. Excuse me? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you making sounds like that? Hey, has your dad been playing too many video games? Come here. Come here. Come up here. Come. Come say hello to everyone. Come in. Just come in to say hello. Just come in to say hello. Hello. Come. up here. Come say hello to everyone. Come. Can I put you on the table? Say hello to everyone. Want to come say hello? Hey. Poor cat? Why poor cat? He's probably the most spoilt and loved cat in the entire world. Poor cat. Nonsense. Give your dad a kiss. Excuse me. Everyone, you're going to say hello to everyone. Come. Give your dad a kiss. Yes. Good boy. Give me a boop. Give me a boop. Hey? Yeah, there he is. Little Pip. Little Pip. Come on. Come on. More boobs. Yes. Boy. Starving for attention? Listen. This cat is greedy. Hey. He's greedy. He gets stroked for like 3 hours every single day. I groom him. I feed him all his favorite foods. All his favorite foods. And I found you because you were a dirty cat, hey. Full of dirt when I found you. Just refresh your stream. You should be able to get it. What's the best base area for a beginner to start? Probably the one that I was just in. Sorry, I will show you the place I was in now. Pretty much just by the beginning of the game, honestly. It's probably the best area. So yeah, Turbo Gandalf, just refresh. It should work. I mean, it just depends if you don't want danger, you know? I will also say this about this game. So, in a lot of games, the issue with having a base in any particular area is obviously the difficulty of the creatures that come there. But the problem with a lot of games is you sort of have to think about the location that you're going to build up in and like what you can access around it. In this game, though, so for anyone who's new in the game and you don't know, you get these things called altars. Okay, as you level up your flame, this will all make sense at some point, but as you level up your flame, you get more altars, which means that you get to have 10 bases throughout the world. So like literally you can put 10 bases and I can teleport to any one of these at any point in time unless I'm in the Shroud. So the game pretty much makes teleportation super easy and I think the game's really strong for it. So I wouldn't obsess too much about your base location because if, for instance, you build a huge base and you're like, oh, cool, and you build all your storage stuff and whatnot, and you decide that you like an area over here or something, you can build a pretty base over there, and it's literally just pressing M and either scrolling to the thing or pressing this little button here, and you're literally at a base. So, you know, if I want to go there, you literally say fast travel, and your character will go there. So I wouldn't worry too much about obsessing where your base is. You can literally teleport as much as you want. And whenever you want, it doesn't use any resource, it doesn't do anything like that. I am in a server that's quite far away now, though, which is why it's taking so long to load in. But usually the load speeds won't be too much. So yeah, so here's, I'm actually on someone else's server now. This is a village that they've put up there. But again, literally you can teleport here, then teleport somewhere else. Where's the hat from? You need it? It's one of the new quests that you can do. I'm not sure if that's spoiled thing. Ralph's is so far one of the most spoiled I've seen on here. Only 3, yeah, only 3. That's right. No, I feel I got no regret for these boys. I treat my cats like gods. I told you, I actually don't buy anything for myself, only for my cats. There we go. Excellent, thank you. You're very welcome. So I was just showing off here. Lily, what's, I'm assuming... Do you know where your hotel is, Lily? I guess it's this, our house. So this is my moderator's server. Let's go back to there. This is awesome. So that's basically runes that have been repurposed. So basically in this game, you can either decide to get some stuff that the devs made and sort of fix it up, or you can build something entirely new. So like Lily and Mimster have built this village. Sorry, let's just leave it to all kind of render in. They've built this village completely from scratch. So they've got an entire hotel here, which has like a penthouse and all sorts of rooms and stuff. And a fun little farmhouse over here with all sorts of decorations and fun little relaxation areas. And they've got a barn out in the back and all sorts of cool crap that they have built over here. Ralph's had a bed, end table, personalized watercolor painting, and a refrigerator. Has a bed, end table, personalized watercolor painting. So what is a bed, end? I don't know what that is. And a refrigerator. So what? His cat has a refrigerator. Refrigerator, is that what you're saying?
A bed end table.
I mean, my refrigerator is my cat's refrigerator. They want to put their food in there.
Ralph's has a bed and table, personalized watercolor painting. So, I mean, okay, my cat's got this. So, sorry, if you want to go into water paintings, let's quickly show off this. Doom, 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 doom. Go like this. Like this. The other place you tell it to is rebuilt Glenwood's End. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, it is kind of like a repurposed section. Opera GX really has such a weird starting screen. So when people come to visit my house, I have a fireplace at my house. And on the fireplace, I have a mantle. Well, to the side of the fireplace, you know? I have a mantle, and above my mantle, in my home, I have this. Just give it to me. There's Pippin in all of his splendor. Look at him. And here's Pippin with his picture. So this isn't above the mantle. This is just me showcasing it the one day so he could reach it. There's Pippin. Look how proud he is of his picture. Look at him. And it's got a plaque there with all of his names. Pippin Perseus Meowington I, maker of Muse, devourer of Kibble, and he who was foretold to bring about the Floofpocalypse. But you can call him Piep. So there he is. Look how regal he is. Look how regal he is. So there he is. A bed, end table, mini fridge, multiple watercolor paints, couch style, bed and a chair. So yeah, so I've got this. This is literally the focal point of my entire house is Pip. So, you know, it's basically his house. It's basically his house. He's a well-treated beast. I'll tell you that. He's a well-treated beast. That's for certain. Did you put that portrait next to the picture of me? Atomic Candyman, I don't have a picture of you, if I'm honest. Only just regular Candyman. I don't really know what Atomic kind of adds in, you know? Quizix, there's... See, little Pip gets emotes, all of the stuff. Alright, now the reason why I came here, just for those of you who were looking for the building system, is, as I firstly you can see, so all of this is built from scratch, right? All of this is built from scratch, and it's all very, very cool. As you can see, the decoration's awesome, loads of fun stuff you can do. Barns and houses. This hat is called the Tippy since it has 3 legs. Cute. Okay, and as I said, this hotel is obviously the crowning achievement of the entire thing. Very, very, very cool. Loads of fun areas. Fun little section to chill out there. Dining area. It's got kitchens. The bathrooms. Lily's bathrooms are number 1, as you can see. If Dunkster had bathrooms, his would be number 1. But Lily's bathrooms are number 1. That's for certain. And then just fun. Like, I mean, it literally just goes up and up and up. Every single room decorated meticulously. Obviously, each one's got an ensuite, you know, just in case. Little bath, toilet, things like that. It's just very, very, very cool. All the stuff you can do. It literally goes all the way up to the penthouse. Like that. And what I actually do like showcasing, even though this isn't the best part of building, is just this little section over here, which is they've basically invented their own IKEA. So you come down here, subterranean, and basically what they've got on display, if they want to build, they've got all the stuff that you would need. So if you want these buildings, these chests have the materials required for that, or if you want that. So you literally come here and sample what roof type you want and what little sections you want. So, I mean, it's really cool. And it does kind of just showcase to you all the sort of different types of brick and whatnot that you could make in the game. So I always think that this is very, very impressive. And as it does kind of give you a indication of what you can build in the game. You're testing out different light posts on the sidewalk. Okay, there you go. You have a dog's name translates Sticky Rice. Interesting. Sticky Rice. So yeah, I've just got Pip. Little Pippin, and then I've also got a cat, Bandit. But Bandit would never show his face in stream. Well, he comes a very, very, very very rarely. I don't know what it is. My streamer room, I think it's the lights. I think it's the sounds. I don't know. Cats just don't dig it. They don't dig it too much in here. Otherwise, I'm sure that they would come and visit more often. Thank you for letting me tour. Speaking of cats, there's one right now.
Dig out that. To dig out that.
The
IKEA
entire
place,
section is
as you
quite
said.
something.
Must have taken forever.
Yeah, I mean, you're just busy digging out in your cave, right? Struggling
Yeah,
there.
and that's it's such a struggle. Like I'm still trying to figure out which is the best way to do it.
Madness. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Does everyone like my new hat? Do you all take me seriously? I like the way that the little... I don't know what to call them. The little leggies move. What do we call each individual leggy? Surely you jest. I'm alive, you can't feel your mouth. I'm glad that the dentist went okay. So, I mean, it's quite fun to sort of watch them dingle-dangle. You dig with placing and removing the 4-meter block. Yeah, he's doing it, Eric. He does it like that, but it's still taking him forever.
It still takes a while, Turk.
I mean, it takes him forever. I don't know if it takes you forever, Eric, but it takes him forever. Oh, what all is this?
Oh damn! It took Mimps 12 hours to dig it all out.
Yeah. That's a fair amount, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It takes a minute? Yeah. So this game doesn't have any creative modes, per se. Wait. Thomas, look at this.
What is this?
Wait, I actually just realized that this is exactly where we live. I actually never noticed it before.
Yeah.
But look, no, it's like, oh, we're gonna hide that completely ugly shroud. That unsightly shroud, you know?
Oh, so they've actually fancied up their ruins. So you know our ruins in that area?
Yeah.
Our ruins are just like broken rocks and stuff. They actually got like fancy red wall ruins.
Also, check this. So this is literally exactly where we live.
Yep.
Well, there we go. They've restored it to its prior splendor. Buttercup Jungle, you'll be back? Glad you survived at the dentist. Have a good one. Yes. Okay. I don't know how I didn't really notice before. So there's like a castle up there on the mountain. Kind of weird being on a different server. I should explore for a while. I'm assuming they have no booby traps over here. Is that just the starting point, though? I think we may have that as well. I don't know if they've done it up. In this game, can you catch NPCs and let them do your work? No. So you do... Well, yes and no. So you do get NPCs, and the NPCs craft for you and stuff. Holy moly. Look, Thomas. And that's where cheese comes from. Goat's cheese. But it's not like Pell World or Soul Mask where you can like get them to do tasks for you. They literally just are like vendors, and they do like little they do the crafting for you, or they are basically where you click to craft. So here's one over here as an example. So if I speak to him, he makes food. This particular guy. But no, nothing like automating stuff like in Soul Mask. OMG goats, you love goats? There they are. Select one. Which one would you like for dinner, Cody Handon? One side quest like, are you going to play Dune when it releases? Yeah. I'll play Dune when it releases, for sure. I'll delete all my saves and started my new mage run. I'm getting a bit excited starting over. Honestly, I think starting over is the right way to go, just with the stuff that they've put in. Timmy and I playing with our in-game save does like ruin some of the new content because we just sit there going just one-shotting everything. My gaming CPU is GOAT. So yeah, Little Purple Moon will play it. I don't know how much I'm going to play it though. I don't want to like commit that, you know, we'll have like huge... I'm assuming maybe you're asking just if you want to buy it. But if the game's amazing and fun, I'll play it for 1,000 hours, you know, but we'll just have to see. My gut tells me, and I don't know if you agree with this, Thomas, my gut kind of tells me Dune will be really good for storyline for maybe like 30 hours, and the PvE section, I can totally picture us putting like 100 hours in.
Yeah.
And then trying out the PvP a little bit, but that's kind of what my gut tells me.
The longevity of these games usually relies on how successful the PvP actually is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we ran that area. I mean, maybe, don't get me wrong, maybe there's loads of fun stuff that happens. And I mean, it's not like 100 hours is small. I mean, that's a lot of hours for me. That is a fair amount of hours for me to play a game. I just...
No, yeah. I'd be happy if I squeezed in 100, 200 hours in a game. I'd be like, yeah, money.
Yeah,
your
so
money's
Willific,
worth.
I think you're in good company here. A lot of the people here prefer PvE. Just the main thing with PvP is PvP keeps... Oh my god, is that literally the only thing that rendered in? The thing that keeps my... that keeps PvP kind of fresh is... Sorry, games fresh is PvP is obviously endless, you know? It's always exhilarating playing against another opponent. PvE kind of fizzles out, you know? PvE, you're like, okay, I've done this stuff. Now I must move over to a new game. So I'm just talking for like longevity, like Timeless said. I'm going to buy it, just not sure if I start 5 days before or not. Like, would like to play with certain people in the community. Gotcha. So yeah, I should be getting the best version, I'd imagine, I hope, from Funcom. So in theory, I should be playing it early, I would think. I hope. If you don't spend at least 500 hours in a survival game, did you really play it? Fluffy Puka, I honestly, so certain games, as an example, take this game, okay? A lot of you are builders. So if you want to be like Lily and Mimpster over there, Lily, what are your hours in this? 2,000 something. So Lily likes building and restoring the stuff. So this game's huge replayability comes from things like being able to build massive bases. I've been playing this game for 150 hours. I haven't done all the adventure stuff. I did have a few people help me with the grind. But I mean, this game, for instance, as it currently stands, I'd put like finite hours in this game at like 200 hours. You know, because then you'll be like, you've cleared out all the shroud, you've got all the skill points, you've killed all the bosses, you've revealed all of the map. You know, then honestly, the only thing left to do is just build and stuff. So, I mean, this game, for instance, has like what I would call finite hours, even though I know some of you will play it for like thousands of hours. Sim, you got to 236 hours in RuneScape. What the freak? I'm surprised. How, Sim? I think I played RuneScape for about 20 hours. What have you been doing in there? I like to work with others to kill some monsters, but not like other players try everything to just to kill my avatar. Fair enough. Do you have a Funcom link for you? I don't think so. I mean, Grex, if you go ! Dune, but I mean, that campaign's closed, but I mean, technically, Funcom gave me that link. But I mean, I appreciate you asking. Unfortunately, no discounts or anything. It was just that one campaign. You love exploring and building? Yeah, as I know a lot of you do. I got all the capes, weapons, completed quests, and killed dragon. Gathered mats for a while, but got bored with that. Yeah, I mean, that game definitely, I like the bones of it, but it does need to be fleshed out a bit more.
Yeah, agreed.
And I mean, that boss was a bit, eh. I mean, I wanted to like it. I really do. I really, really wanted to like the game. But,
As Grexcar said, I actually struggled with some of the normal mobs more than I did with that boss.
It's true. 13 hours. Damn, Lady Lily. Randall says, time to see how far I can push my PC with the quality before the noise gets unbearable. Good luck. Good luck. Are you gauging it on fan sound? I don't know if that's the best way to do it. As long as it's staying cool, I think it's fine. Grex, no, I actually stay away from things like that. I intentionally stay away from things like that. So as I always say, folks, if I do a sponsorship, I only ever do a sponsorship where it's like the person pays me up front, and if I hate the game, I'm allowed to say I hate the game, and if I enjoy the game, I'm allowed to say I enjoy it. I never want to do one where it's like, everyone click the link if you're buying it, go through here, go through there. I mean, like, okay, Epic Games, I've got a thing, if you go ! Epic, if you just type in Dunkstar, I get a little something, if any of you have an Epic Game account. I mean, I do stuff like that, but I never push it, you know? I don't say, everyone, please, 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 if you buy it. Ubisoft has a code like that as well. You use Dunkstar. EA's got a thing like that, but I mean, I don't push the thing, you know? So I appreciate you asking, but yeah. Just use the code Dunkstar. If you ever buy anything from me, use Dunkstar. But I'll never push product, you know? I don't want to be like a game salesperson, because then I lose all credibility. Then you'll all be like, dead. This guy's like, everyone click the link. It's so much fun. No, I won't do that. I appreciate a streamer that gives honest reviews even when you pay to review games. So I'm never paid to review a game, ever. So basically all the sponsorships I do is I'll say, will you try the game? And I actually ridicule this behavior when it happens. I have had a few devs where they put in the deliverables
And I read this out loud the one time. Like, oh, you have to say that you enjoyed the game. And don't, and it's like do's and don'ts. It's like, do say that you're having a fun time. Do say that the game is great. Do highlight the fun combat. Don't highlight the difficulty curve. Don't highlight the clunky inventory. And they literally had a thing like this. And I was like, what? So yeah, I'll never do something like that. I have a one where they like play the game and give you honest review, which honestly is 99% of devs. It's only like a very, very few people that think they can get away with telling you how to review something. It's not a lot, you know? I got 1380 hours. I guess it's only who builds over 1,000 hours. Yeah, as I say, I'm just kind of here for adventures. Grimnir, thank you so much for the resub. Timeless. Appreciate that, dude. All right. Next quest, Timeless. Next area we've never been to. I think we've just done probably what's the hardest new one, right? Or the most difficult one.
Yeah. There's not much else.
I mean, there are still... Let's just clear out a few of these green points. So these are all the new ones. Let's just go to maybe like in the desert area that's quite difficult. We'll just clear out a few of them, Tommy.
Okay.
So, folks, I did read the patch... No, not the patch notes, the roadmap for this game. I'll quickly go through it if any of you didn't see it. Sorry, Alt-tab. That's why that lagged like that. I'm going to be honest. I actually kind of was expecting a little bit more. I was really hoping that they'd flesh out the end game a little bit more. But, oh, that Reddit's got it as well. I don't know. What do you all think? Can I zoom in on this thing? No? Can I zoom in on this one? So this is basically all the stuff that they're going to work on before 1.0. So, ongoing stuff, skill tree, combat, world, building, lighting. So, new weather events, base raid islands, I don't even know what that is. New moving traps, they've done that already. Improved shroud, weapon gems customization. So some of these were in the latest patch. Event system, improved night, a jukebox, play music with NPCs, enemy patrols, a water biome. So that's cool. So, I mean, I want like a new area that's going to come through. So you have to go water biome, weapon vanity system, character customization, new farm animals, a hollow hall, 2 more hollow halls, coloring station, barber, NPCs already in here, auto collect option to prevent item bar collection, named map markers, named pets, editable signs, wall decay. So long story short, if you go through all of these things, they're improving the game quite a bit. But to be honest, this thing over here, mountain biome hollow hall and water biome hollow hall and water biome are pretty much the only things I'm kind of interested in, just because I like the adventure side of it. So yeah, I just wanted more sort of points of interest to flesh it out and to do, and predominantly I would have liked more bosses. So I'm a little bit kind of sad to see there's not like, you know, new end game bosses in there. I don't know if maybe, I mean, the fact that they didn't put it in there, I don't know if that means that they're not working on it, but I would have really enjoyed that. You know, more end game bosses. Surely Dragon Youngling's not the final boss of the game, you know? But I guess we'll see. I was expecting more before 1.0. Yeah, I'm also thinking that. I'm happy with your roadmap system. The only thing I don't understand, and I keep saying this, like, they've just given us a new system that you can make weapons super powerful. But what will you kill with the super powerful weapons? You know? I mean, we can go do dragon. I can show you all the hardest boss in the... Yeah, let's do the dragon. Let's kill the dragon quick, Tommy.
All right.
I mean, I make it sound like it'll be easy. I mean, the dragon is still challenging because we're end game. And it's not like I have done the new upgrade stuff. But, yeah, it's just kind of weird to me that they didn't put more bosses, you know? More bosses, more end game content. It's pretty much like them saying like they're pretty happy with where it is right now to this stage, and I guess maybe everything else will be, I dare say, a DLC or maybe put on after 1.0. Someone on stream said yesterday that bosses get 300% health or something. No, so you can just change, I assume what they were talking about is you can change your difficulty settings. So we have our boss at 200%. So you can pump your boss and make it harder, but I mean, it's still the same fight, if you know what I'm saying. So it's basically just like, oh, let's see if we can kill this thing at 500. Let's see if we can kill this thing with that. But I mean, it's still not a new fight, you know? It's still the same fight. So it just is tankier and does more damage when it hits you.
What is new in this update? So this update has a whole bunch of stuff where you can customize your weapons more. So you get these new gems. Where the hell's the gem chest on this thing? Yeah. So you get these gems. Apparently there's 30 different types of gems. You socket them into your weapons. You can level up the gems, and this basically you get new weapons that have slots in them. So it makes your weapons more customizable. So if you want to be able to do more bleed damage, or you want to be able to make this one particular skill super OP, or you want to just make it that your character gets more stamina, or whatever the case may be, that's it. So they've done that. They've also made it that you can customize the color of all your stuff. So if I want my hat here to be that color, so I mean it's cool. It's like customization. It's very much around customization, this particular patch. And then on the combat side, they have added new powerful creatures at night, which is fun. It does make the Shroud a bit more fun when it's nighttime. There's like new jellyfish bosses and these weird like pig things that never used to be there, and all manner of crazy stuff. We're doing this before the boss fight. So yeah, that's pretty much what they've added in. Nice dance move, Sim. Made Sim. They changed night patrols? Yeah, so there's more enemies at night as well. Go through the whole patch notes, right? I didn't mention everything. There's quite a few things. They improved the graphics. They did a few things. Alright, I'll see you at the dragon, Tommy.
Alright, see you there.
Actually, I don't know if we're ready with this without arrows. So again, my character's actually not more powerful than the last time I fought the dragon. So, I mean, technically this thing might just wreck us. I don't actually remember how it works. Do you, Tommy?
I vaguely remember.
Wait, someone built an entire, like, little village around this dragon, Tommy?
Yeah, it was, I think it was Grex and...
No, I feel like
maybe?
last time there was not this much. Oh. Eric, you made this. Oh, you finally found it? Yeah, I mean, there was just like little bits and bobs. Cool, Eric. This is the joy of playing with community on a server. Oh, you see, if you need a pre-game before you fight the dragon, you come do it here. Ah, no, not that. Damn it. Damn it. The character can't
Holy
close
heck.
the door and poop.
Oh, yeah, no, this is... I never saw this.
Yeah, you see, Timeless. And then you just get the dragon busy flying around over there, doing his stuff. Eric, you don't get scared that he's going to come and just sort of like, you know, destroy your buildings. So pretty here, don't want to trash it, but why hang out in that big hall of yours? Says Rude Cat. Listen, there's so many fancy places to hang out. I try to frequent them all, you know?
Holy heck, Eric, this is crazy. How elaborate is this place?
Elaborate.
Dunks, it extends quite far.
I've taken a different path. I don't know what you're saying.
I found the bathroom.
I just went to the bathroom, Timeless.
No, I found the guest's bathroom.
So you can do your business while you do your business, if you know what I mean. Dude, holy moly, look at this. So, I mean, you built this tower, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try not die. Damn it. Damn it, camera. Okay, I guess I have to be... So there, so you built that tower. I mean, that's really cool. So you see, folks, how cool is that? I mean, you can literally build that. Tower for the dragon. See, that's awesome. You do your business while you do your business, if you know what I mean. Exactly, the businessception. Wow, very cool. That's why I say this is the joy of playing with community members. Just random, awesome stuff like this all over the show. And then I guess you go out here to get to the boss, huh? And there's the respawn point. Commune with the flame.
You should go down. Down? Crap. It's got it down. Damn, dude.
I told you. But it's got more than a down, Dunks. It extends. Follow me.
Okay, no, it's growing. It's growing. It's getting larger and larger. It's amazing system. It's freaking awesome. Eric, this is so cool.
See? Yes, bathroom.
I'm going up. Yes, bedroom.
Yes, bedroom.
So this is cool. So, you can all have like a really nice night of revelry and fun and exciting and, pooping before you fight the dragon fight. Eric did an amazing job. It's very cool. This is the second tower Eric's ever built and showed us. Eric, are you big into towers? Eric's a tower main. I like. Very cool, huh? No bath maids. Boo. I'm glad I stayed up to do some paperwork and got to see to find out about this place firsthand. I've been visiting it for a few weeks. It's awesome. Damn, dude. Uh-oh. Timeless. An open flame by the toilet. That's not good if you're as gassy as Timeless.
I'm not gassy.
It took 3 weeks. Damn, dude, I can tell. Holy moly. Holy moly. Very, very, very cool. Some you're going to have to come see it for yourself at some point. I'm probably sure I'm not being overly systematic about going through all the stuff. Love the armor sets. Very awesome. This definitely is my alchemist section. Look at this, Tammy. This is where I brew my strongest potions. Rukat is well freaking done, Eric. I agree. Oh no. Thomas, come here.
Sure.
Come to me. Mum decorated the 2 dojos.
Which wing are you in?
I'm in wing 5. I just added a little to them, some weapon and armor racks. Well, whoever contributed to everything, come check out this alchemical corner. Do you notice anything?
Oh, what the heck?
Do you see what I see?
Yeah, it follows you.
That's weird, right? That's not spooky. This is where we
repair our weapons. I feel so.
No, it just watches and judges your work while you're studying and brewing. It's like, really? You're going to brew a potion like that? Yes. Yes, I am going to brew a potion like that. Really? You're going to read that entry like that?
This is where we repair our weapons as well. I feel so exposed while repairing my sword.
Speaking about being exposed, Jaina, I don't know if you're still there. Enough of that. Enough of that. Don't do it, Jaina. Better doesn't know Jaina. Yes, I asked if I could sit down and see what the sit animation was, and then asked me to zoom in. And when you zoom in, this is what happens. I don't know why the game made it that this is what happens, but this is what happens. It's very, very strange that they decided to make that the zoom. But anyway, we don't judge. Game is sexy, short and sweet. How's it going? How you doing? I was just going to compliment you on a proper sit and you decided to zoom in. I do it for you. You know it's true. Every time I zoom in for you. Only for you. Does gloves make it even worse for the zoom? Yeah, it's true. Oh.
How cool
all
is
right.
this little
I wasn't
place,
even certain
right?
what you meant when you said dojo. I was kind of like, did I already see a dojo? What's the full definition of dojo? Or one of the other sections dojos? What's a dojo? Okay, I see it now. But I never asked. You didn't have to. Being here means you never have to ask, Jaina. Ever again. This looks like where Morpheus and Neo trained in the Matrix. Ain't that the truth, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. See, you see, Timeless, we can contribute to this
How?
by doing not this, that. See, I helped. I made the build my own. I'm basically now part co-architect of this building. Now Eric has to, like, when people say nice space, Eric has to say, well, Dunk help decorate the dojo. So yeah, this one needs the carpet extended and all of that, you see. Dunk help decorate the dojo. Didn't need Tommy. You do such good work, Dunk. I know, right? I know. Eric, praise me for my build. I can't even say it with a straight face. Eric, praise me for my build. Praise me for my spaghetti snapping building ways. Damn, this is awesome. Very, very, very well done. Wait, where does this go? Wait, what is this? And what does it do? Let's check this out. Good work, Dunk. Thank you, Eric.
I think that's where we came into the place from.
Okay, and I thought this was actually like they were building something. Oh, this is. Oh wait, this is our old section. This is like if you want to go through the old entrance. So if anyone doesn't know, this is all we used to have. Just this. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you still have to enter the fight from this, actually. I don't know if the top section there will work for you. I've seen such wonderful work, it's really good. Now, everyone who's been building on here is amazing. Very, very, very cool. I don't know if I missed any large sections or anything like that. Just tell me if I did. How do you get back up? Was this the right way? Take us back to where we were, Tommy. Is it there?
I'm already going up.
But you'd have to streamer down, Timeless. How can a co-host go up when a streamer is down?
This way, Dunks. Come
I
back.
just have to get... No, well, I know Sim's going to need help. So, come see him. Take my hand. Take streamer's hand, Sim. Sorry. But when you press 4, it doesn't put your weapon away. Just... That was the old altar. Let's place 2 more temporary to make it up the mountain.
Here it is.
There you go. Spider Sim. Spider Sim. Hello. What you want, my sweet boy? Eh? You're coming in here. Oh, Sim died. Wait. Sim. Oh my god. I died. I see so, Sim. I'll get you up with the help of Acacia. I like how she just resurrected. Dunk pushed you. I didn't push Sim. I nudged. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is such a cool build. Very, very, very awesome. Very, very, very good. So many awesome builders. Then there's me who accidentally breaks things. I should not have access to explosives. Grex, were you the person who blew up the roof? Oh my goodness. Is Dunk short for dunce? Says Jaina. No, Jaina. Welcome on in. How's it going? So you nudged her to the... I nudged her to her knockout. That's all. Alright, I guess we should kill the dragon, huh? Still need to bring fizzy goats here. Made a big place for them there. Fizzy goats. Fizzy goats. Fizzy goats. What you want, my boy? What's going on? Eh? You've got food, you've got water. All you need is love. All he needs is love. That jester hat was a better fit for you. Are you sure though, Jane? Have you seen this hat actually zoomed in? It's very much the equivalent of my character doing this. Very sexy. Except my fingers must be able to go up like this as well.
So in a way, this hat's actually more ridiculous than the Jest hat, if you think about it. I can't see worth a damn. I have no peripheral vision. I know, Luperkel. Weird, huh? Super weird. May likes it. So yeah, very much like that, but with the fingers the other way. Masks can be sexy, but not that one. Yeah, have you never watched, you know, Eyes Wide Shut with Tom Cruise? I'm sure he wore this exact mask, right? And weird enough, check this out though. If I decide to customize my character with the wolf mask, it makes me immediately shave, which is weird. Which leads me to believe that my character uses his beard hair to make the wolf. That's what it is. Is that Pip? It is Pip. Exclamation mark game. General, this is Enshrouded. It's a survival crafting game. You can build bases like this, crazy large towers and fun decoration. You can craft your own weapons. It's a very cool game. Very fun game. I'd say quite accessible to a lot of folks, even outside the survival crafting genre. So as an example, someone built this entire tower. Very, very cool. The ribbons get in the way of the beard. I think you should be able to have it all. Alright, so we're going to go fight the dragon. I guess I should probably take a stretch break before I do it. And then go see Pippin. What is it, my boy? Let me come do your needs for you. Okay, let me go make sure. I mean, I fed him literally during my last break, so I don't know what he needs. But I will go and check it out. Hey? What's that on the screen? Uh-oh, they've been watching a lot of cat TV. Thomas, no. Lily, don't move. He's hunting you. Folks, I taught my cats how to watch TV by showing them this thing called cat TV. It's quite wild. It's quite wild. Uh-oh, he's now on my controller. No, no, Pip! Pip! Crap. Pippin!
What did Pip do?
He stood on my controller and made my character fall off a cliff. Yum. Okay, let me go see what he wants. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll go fight the dragon over there and show him who's boss. Okay, my little guy, but as I've shown him cat TV, so now they recognize shapes on there. All right, little Pip, come on. No, that's Dad's post-it note. Come, my guy. Okay, I'm going to go play with him. I'll see you all in just a moment. He has turned off the stream before with his butt. He normally doesn't come in here. Yeah, let me go see what he needs. Let me go see what he wants. And then I will be back. He needs a new title now, Enshrouded player. That's true. Come. Hey. Show everyone. Show everyone what a good boy you are. Come on. Come on. Flameborn? Yes, Flameborn. Alright, anyway, let me go on a quick stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
The other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar. Oh. Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there,
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one Judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's regenerating at a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Listen.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting
Timely.
with the tar pits. No, I'm fighting with the tar pits. Get me out of the tar pits. No, I'm under the tar pits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
You don't see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon, that's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive, dark, black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's up. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Doug, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room filled with disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it. Again.
Alrighty, I am back. Tommy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. You love the clips? I'm sorry if they get a bit repetitive, folks. Probably have a few more Enshrouded clips we could probably stick in there for next time, but yeah. Timey loves Tar, Tar loves him. Exactly, my Arpic. How's it going? How you doing? Well, come on in. Crap, where's this thing? Is it further here? Welcome back. Thanks, Cruden. Nice to be back. How can I not find this thing? Damn it. Someone said tar. Someone said tar. Tarless. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're going to go fight the dragon. We've done it a few times before. As that's pretty much the end-game content that there is right now. They should rather make a night dragon, Timeless. If Timeless loves tar so much, don't go to Black My endgame. Scarly Rose. I assume that is where all those clips were taken. I'm assuming the tar clips were playing, based on what everyone's saying. Timey just kept on getting stuck in the tar. New here and new to the game, fantastic. Welcome on in Wasteland Adventures. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. It's a fun game. I like it. I like it personally. And welcome on into the stream. anyone who doesn't know, I've played this game for about 150 hours, so I'm not the best player at it. But I've done most of the stuff in it. And yeah, I do play quite a lot of survival games. But I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. We're seeing at the end of the game, following the development for a while. It's a very cool game. And a lot of the development that they've done revolves around fleshing out. Like the early game used to be a bit of like a too steep learning curve. Or like a difficulty curve. And it didn't really have too much going on. And now they've kind of fleshed out a lot of that. I will say that it's probably better. Those of you who didn't hop in too early. Whilst it sucks that you didn't get to play while everyone else was playing. I do think that the game is a lot more well fleshed out now. It's got a lot more content for early and mid game as opposed to I often come in here with my late game character and it's just like I wreck everything. So, but your collection is almost complete, says Grimnia. Yes. Some of you gonna go fight the dragon like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. So, folks, the game should be out of early access in about a year, they said. So, I think it's one more year to go. They did say autumn. I think they meant so it was autumn 2026. I think they meant like a year from now, because I think they're a European company. It's always a bit weird when people use seasons as opposed to quarters. New to game, but 187 hours solo on learning curve. Okay, well, there you go. All right, you got more hours than me. Can I ask you questions? Alright, we're all buffed. Are we going to do this? I've never fought the dragon with so many people. Do you think this is going to go well, or do you think this is going to go badly, Timers? He does scale.
It's going to be awesome. I think we're going to do it easily.
Alright, should we do it? For anyone who's just joined, this is on our server. One of our viewers hopped on and built a really cool base. It looks really, really awesome. So that was kind of a nice surprise. I was actually supposed to fight the dragon already, but they built up this huge tower. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. It's got all sorts of fun little aspects to it. Much death and destruction. Yeah, I think he's going to sneeze and I will fall over. Grex, you are only level 6, but we will get you that dragon kill. Alright, is everyone ready? Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, honestly though, I think that we need a better song. This sounds like a somber song that we're all going to die to, if you ask me personally.
Seems like the most realistic choice.
I mean, we always play the same one, but it is the best. Whatever. Fighting dragons, killing dragons. See? Now that dragon's gonna know how to get wrecked. It will know the meaning of pain. Dancers, dance! Dance for me, dancers! Dance! Wait for the stream delay. I like how she just jumps up. There we go. Good work. Dance for me, Lily. Dance. You can dance if you want to. No, you will dance because I tell you. You will leave your friends behind. And you will dance to this music if you don't mind. We can't force people to do anything. Alright, let's go fight the dragon. Let's go do it. Fortunate son, I'm afraid we don't have that on record. It was quite the delay. I mean, Little Purple Moon had worse. Okay, does it work, Orpheus? Anyone tested that you can actually get to the dragon from here? Does it have the draft that you need? Because normally we used to jump from down there. Also, does everyone have the respawn point? Alright, don't forget to eat your soups and stews. Bye, Lily. Should we watch Lily solo the dragon? Okay. Fell dragon youngling. Alright, so we have buffed this thing, so its damage is doubled, and its HP is doubled. So, and it does kind of scale based on people. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm basically the healer. That's my job. I've kind of forgotten. Okay, so you're supposed to like shoot
shoot it like rocks back at it, right?
Yeah.
And try and get back this way. I'm gonna get Mimster up. I think Grex is still alive. Grex just kind of stick by me. We'll get your heals up. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get... No, I'll get Mimster. Okay. Sorry,
I'll get
Grex.
Grex.
Yeah, I was torn between... I thought Grex is... Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Crap. Deadly shot. Deadly shot. Deadly shot. How the hell do you get out of here? Updraft. 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 Crap. I did it. I'm alive. Somehow. Oh, Thomas, I see you're dead.
No, no.
Oh. Crap. It's done. I saw your... Okay, poor Greg Scott's only level 6, so this is probably pretty bad for him. Alright, let's get some heals out, Joe. Crap. When I was a young dragon, when you were a young
It's almost
dragon...
down,
Okay, so folks, it's got like a stun meter. Oh crap. It's got like a stun meter that you have to get down.
I'm down.
And then you need to wail on it. Are you down, Tommy? Crap. Okay, it's supposed to kind of shoot the creature in the anus. That seems to do the most damage. Unfortunately, that's on the other side here. Okay, I should be able to get Timey up here. I'm quicker. Up you go, Timey. I hope the fire doesn't kill you. Crap! Oh! The birds, Thomas! The birds! I guess these are the things that kill me more than anything else. Protect your streamer, Thomas. Protect him.
I don't even know where they are. They're not here with me.
They're following you, Tommy. Here they come. Here they come. I'll heal you. Just get rid of them. These things absolutely wreck me. Uh-oh. I'm not designed for them. Have you got them, Tommy? Crap.
I'm trying, but they're
Damn,
a
there's
bit
a lot
tougher
of
than they
there's
were
a lot of
before.
death and destruction around here. Yeah, they literally one-shot me. No, I'm dead. I tried to heal Lily. They literally one-shot me. I can't hurt them. I believe the correct term is cloaca. On a dragon, though. For a goose, I understand. Is anyone alive still? Timing? Alive?
Yeah,
Dead?
I'm still alive. Oh, no, no. Stunned me. Dead.
Zero narrative, how's it going? How you doing? Why is this so hard? Oh my god, the scaling really is tough, right?
I think
everyone
I can
dead?
do better.
Is everyone dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright,
I think
that's
everyone's dead.
that's a mulligan. Let's regroup. What the heck, dude? What
I
the
think I
heck?
kind of... There were mistakes I was making, though, that I
literally
kind
didn't
of,
dodge a single
rectify
attack.
now.
Good thing there's no tar here. Wait, is anyone... Okay, let's, holy moly. Zero narrative, I hope that you're amazing, friend. Nice to see you. Phew. That was, not our best performance. Do you think everyone else is still dead and wants us to go there and raise them, or...
I don't know.
I don't know, someone's still fighting? Oh. Lizards have a cloaca as well. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I did go to school. But the way that our schooling system works here is when you are in the...
Mimps is still up.
When you're in the 9th grade, you basically elect subjects. And I didn't do biology. I didn't do biology beyond that, so I don't know what else going on there. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what a reproductive organ is, even in humans. Very confused.
Oh, the battle's
Very
still
confused.
going on, Dougs.
Oh, the fight. Okay, never mind. So while Thomas and I are sitting here talking about cloacas, this was happening. Okay, so this is one of the ways to get him down. You have to hit meteors back at him like that. All right. Play a bit of like baseball. Wait, we reproduce? I sure as hell don't. Okay, quickly, this side. The cloaca. The backstab damage. See, backstab, backstab, backstab. That's the area. Okay, so here's when I get...
Everybody's down.
Who's down?
Lots
So
of
I'm
people.
actually fine with the dragon. I'm just these winged beasts over here, and they're one-shotting of me. I have no answer for them. Crap. I'm coming to heal you folks while hopefully these things don't eat me.
I think these things are tougher than they were last time.
I don't know, dude. So remember, they do kind of. Oh no. Remember, they do kind of scale as the. Oh, I was gonna raise Mim, but I think Mim's just gone. They do scale as time goes on, you know.
Yeah.
I just know these bloody birds I need to stay the hell away from. I mean, I can come heal you. Just the moment they attack me, I'm in deep trouble. Okay, so it's you and Arcasia that seem to be up. Okay, there's always kind of like one or two, and then they sort of approach from the rear, and then that's the end of me. This is fun. Oh, right. Okay, one more of them, Timeless. Okay, good. Dragon killing time. I missed. Do you think it hurts them when a wing goes through the stone? Kind of magical power does the dragon have? Listen, many enemies in games have the power to clip. It's basically hacking. A lot of cheaters use it in like first-person shooter games, but NPCs have it quite well, you know?
Thanks, man.
Welcome. Other side.
It's almost done.
Yep, that's fine. Crap. So anyone doesn't know, there's basically like up currents that you do, and this stuff will, if you don't get up quickly, it will kill you. I actually have no idea how I'm still alive. I'm being completely honest. See, I arrived back just in time. Wait, why are there dick birds, Timeless?
Because you knocked him down. It's every time you knock him down.
Oh, I wasn't even here for when you got knocked down, to be honest.
Oh no.
This thing's hitting you once. Did the birds respawn? Or go once killed? So basically the dragon, it's every time you knock him down. I just didn't know that we knocked him down. Crap, I hate them. So basically, I can't even, like, do anything about them. They just, I can't explain, like, as a mage, they just basically... Wait, am I the only person who's alive?
I don't think so. I'm alive.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's just you and me, Tammy.
Oh no.
I just guess it's just
alive.
me. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, I'll come try heal you. Lily's here. I can't basically get any damage on them. Like, they sort of just come and get me. It definitely does feel like they're more kind of suited for tankier people. Let's go heal Tammy up a bit. Stamina's almost down.
Oh, they need more birds. Oh, damn. Become rocks.
Okay, stuff that one up. Good lord. That's a clip. What did I do? The spell's clip seems super strong. It really is. Sorry, peeps. Trying to focus here. So yes, the birds will basically respawn. So I can help kill them when I'm around. But yeah, other than that, I am generally in deep trouble. They arrive. Okay, those arrows of Arcasia's do seriously good work on this thing.
Yeah, Arcasia does huge stun damage there.
Yeah, so this boss is very much suited for archers, at least for the one phase. I'd actually honestly say this fight is very suitable for archers in the one phase, then suitable for warriors in the other phase, and mages suck, if I'm being honest. I mean, I can do some like of this to him. I mean, like I can do like other types of damage while we're waiting. I guess that's something, because the stun doesn't work. So I mean, I can kind of just do this and sort of whittle him down while he's away. If you get closer, like that. That should work. Yeah, you see, it does a little bit of like tick to his HP there at the top, his red bar. But it's honestly not the best. He's weak to lightning. Okie dokie. He's also weak against fire, I think. Whatever I was using there. The wand. Cool. I've got a lightning one. I'll use it on him.
Oh, he's done.
Sorry, Tommy. I thought you knew. Okay. I can tell you for free, sir. Yeah, I've got healing stuff. I was not doing very much damage there. Holy crap.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. He kind of just got up and very quickly burned, right? No, no, not these
Are
things.
they no dick birds this time?
No, there's tons of dick birds, dude. He's weak to getting killed? Yeah, he is. Okay, I've also run out of my one food. I think it's my sweet tarts. Delicious cake. Dying will be the death of him. Exactly, Recklety. Come get you, Tommy. Whoopsie. Alright, by come get you, I meant I'll shoot chain lightning at you.
Thanks.
I'll shoot some
thanks for
chain
the
lightning
heals.
at you, don't you worry. I forgot I'd done a damage spell. Rex is poofed.
Here comes the rocks.
It's kind of embarrassing to miss one, isn't it? You just take a meteor to the face.
Yeah.
How you guys liking the update? Yeah, the update's cool. It's got some fun new beasties and some fun new and exciting things.
He's not really throwing the rocks in places I can get them. Normally it's a bit easier.
That's kind of random.
Oh, I think he's gonna fall down.
Okay, we'll get him now.
Here he comes. Oh, he shot me off.
Clivis, you're a 8 damage dealer, maybe. There you are.
Nah, I'm not.
I can tell you for free, I'm not. I'm looking at that damage up there. It's not me. It ain't me. Okay.
Nah, get away from ducks. Get over here.
Like I say, I do not do well with these things. Unless I come and hide and cower behind all of you. Okay, my aura's not working again. They've broken heals in the update. I don't know why.
Yeah,
working on
I haven't
Acacia.
seen your aura in a
No,
long
it works
time.
on Acacia. It's weird. It just works on... It works, then it doesn't work. Then it works, then it doesn't work. I don't understand. If I'm honest. So it works on
gonna
some
respawn, is
people,
that
and then
okay?
it just decides not to work on other people. Protect your streamer.
I don't really have a lot of health.
That's not my problem. Protect your streamer. Oh man, be ready fast, yeah. Did they get Acacia again? Yeah, they did. Okay. But am I the only person that's alive? No, Grex is here.
Yep, thanks.
Grex is here. Mumster's here. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I'm kind of just looping around. I'm just aggroing the birds to other people so I can come get you and Acacia. Uh-oh. Acacia, I promise I didn't time it like that, but I swear he's... Oh my god, I'm stunned. He just knows. I probably can kill this because it's low. And I watch a fireball kill Acacia. We're not having the best luck this particular round.
I can never hit it with the damn meteors.
No, I've already got like 3 this time. I'm doing good. Run, dunk, run! I'm run, dunk, running.
It always flies over him or something for me.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's not really something you can aim perfectly, huh?
Yeah, it's true.
Not where I was.
Damn peeps, tense fight. Weirdly enough, I can see less than usual. Do you find that as well?
Yeah, they've made this place a lot more foggy.
So I must be honest, I mean, it could be because it's night, I guess, but I do really feel like I can't see as much what's going on. For sure, for sure. Are there new beam spells? I actually haven't used any. I found one, I haven't used it yet, if I'm being honest. I looked at it.
He's going to be going down soon.
But yeah, I haven't used it.
He's going down.
Okay, 50%. Let's say. Okay, that was not the best. Right.
That was a good one.
We're Grex. We're low level Grex. It was like Grex is like level 6 over here. Not the best. Mumster, protect your streamer! Stupid bird. Good stuff.
Uh-oh.
I'll come to you, Tony. Oh, never mind. One hit from a bird, even from the side. Okay, I'm down.
Yeah, no, these birds are tough.
Heat or fun with the group? Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Thank you, Mump. Let's get timing as he comes up here. So yeah, you just kind of, the problem with the group is you kind of just have to find sort of the right sort of balance on the gameplay, you know, the difficulties and how you're going to make them. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm the healer, which has been nerfed quite a bit. Well, not nerfed, they've actually broken the game.
Oh, what happened?
On certain aspects of the... What happened, Simon?
I just like fell, like I didn't glide. Maybe I was out of stamina, I didn't notice.
Probably, Thomas. Did you run out of food? Happens to the best of us. Your sweets run out, Timeless. Your sweet candies, your little bonbons.
Alright, on our way back.
Damn it. Morning, hey Long Branch, how's it going? So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, we're just busy fighting the dragon boss in what is... I don't even know where the heck he was for a moment. A very dark and stormy fight here. Jack, Timeless just isn't healing. I don't understand. Does anyone have any reason? They must have just broken it. Or they've made it that it only... Actually, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can have it even when I'm just alone with someone. So I was going to say maybe they made it that it only procs on one person, but no.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been feeling your aura at all.
Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, I've basically got an AoE heal. Yeah, it's not procking at all, though. Not on anyone.
It's not just the AoE heal, it's the aura. Where's your aura?
No, well, that is the AoE heal I was talking about. So yeah, I've basically got an aura that's about half as effective as those green beams, and it's just not doing anything. So my whole character's armor and stuff is... Oh, look at this, Grex. Oh, no, there, see? There, Grex is getting it there. That's 77 is my aura, the text.
Supposed to be falling? What's going on here?
Is he bugged?
I think he might be
game.
bugged.
Alright, well, I mean... Damn it. That's a young... Yeah, Destiny, the other ones that we've seen them in the game, they're about as big as mountains. The other dragons. Huge. Truly huge. So this is a very young one. Alright, I'm afraid that's not really the best way to have a fight end, but, you know... It is what it is, right?
I wonder what happened.
I think he just bugged out from where he is. How would a solo player do this? So remember, it scales, huh? It scales, and we have it on much more difficulty, so it would be easier solo. So basically, you would just make sure you got the right type of arrows or magic. You can bring the things back. I mean, it must be really challenging, though. Dragon stuck for you? Yeah, I don't know what. Stuck for us now as well. There you go. Okay, one is broken. Ineffective.
Effective. Literally every single thing is effective against this dragon except for... No, I lied. What about this one? No. I mean, damn, he's pretty tanky. We've had to get him down a few times. Unfortunate. As I say, not really the way you want him to go down. Sim, now's your time to quickly run in here. Claim glory. It seems Sim's in a meeting. Who do you actually think does the most damage? It's only a youngling? Yeah, so as I say, folks, I'll show you what an actual dragon looks like after this if you want. So this thing's actually like a really, really small. You logged out for us? I understand. What a good sim. That was a test. You passed. Greg Scott died.
I do about 388 damage. Got some 565s in there as well. 388, 565.
I don't know. I get like a whole...
47.
Oh. I do like 280s, 170s. Which, yeah, my character's not really built for damage at all. Again, this is a really crap way for the fight to go. But anyway, we've done it a few times, so...
Yeah, I'm more
2k with chain lightning, that's cool.
And damage.
My chain lightning doesn't have a damage number. At all. Oh, cool. That gives us red paint. That's fun. That's cool. Alright, peeps, I don't think there's anything anyone wants. I don't think there's anything new on here. Exceptional ring of mana, some legendary runes I'll put. His head, and shroud core. But we did it. It was a lame way. I mean, we got him to 50%. I swear that honestly feels like it probably took as long as the fight would have taken anyway. Do you agree?
Yeah.
For some reason, I think he's tankier when he's not down. Like, that took ages. Sad way for the fight to end though. But thanks for the GGs, peeps. I do kind of feel like this is the equivalent of like, you know, Timus, get a lion and chain him to a pole and then let me shoot it and then everyone can go GG. Feel like it's not really well deserved, but thank you. The mana ring is good. I have 2 for the ice arrows. Cool. I actually don't know what rings I have. I've got plus 30 HP, plus 30 mana. Mana ring is plus 25 mana, plus 3 mana regeneration. Yeah. I don't know how good the regen is. Not impressed? That's more like it, Beardsy. Thank you. And look at them. Now they dance on his corpse. Look at them. The disrespect here. This used to be a mighty beast. We darted it with tranquilizers and then we all defeated it while it was going, oh. Ah. And oh, how we reveled. I am the last one. He was the last one. Oh well.
I'd say where the place to go back is, but it's probably that giant green glowy thing.
I actually don't know. It's really dark. Greg Scar's died again. Sorry, Gregs. I think Greg Scar just dies of cold every now and then. His character's so low level. Sorry, Gregs. Does anyone know the way home?
Yeah, fly towards the green glowy tower.
Oh, I see it there now. Okay, here's an Arcasia. I'm just seeing if anyone didn't leave anything important lying around. Oh, Arcasia's dead? Timeless's stuff? Oh, damn, dude. Timeless left a whole bunch of cool stuff over here.
What did I leave?
I don't know. Epic ruins, couple heads of monsters. So you see, Arcasia's got this thing, but it's not healing them. See this? So that little blue thing that's on Arcasia is my water aura, and it's not healing them at all. It is very, very, very silly. What is this little green thing over here? Huh. Have you respec done? It might just be a spec bug after an update. I haven't respec. The problem is to respec means you have to. I literally would have to do my entire skill tree again, which sucks. But yeah, this thing's just not work. I mean, it does work. It just works when it wants to work, which is really weird. So it used to just be a fun little AoE heal. And to be honest, it's core to my build. It's actually more important than the spells. So, yeah. If they added public PvE and PvE servers, it would be amazing. I don't know about this game for PvP. I can't really picture it, but I mean, maybe. Do it, I'll buy you a beer. Holy moly, dude. It's going to be so much work. But I could try it. Undo the one skill? Can you just undo the one? I thought you had to undo everything. To be honest, folks, I probably would just undo everything and just become a mage. Like, all I have to do, it's actually just changing my clothing. And going crit. So my character's basically just heal plus. That's all I do. Healing plus 120, healing plus 30, healing. So I literally just go for the health. But if the thing's not even going to let me do the health, then that's it. Reskill. Modify skill tree. Oh, so wait, is this new? I could have sworn you had to redo the entire thing. If I'm honest. There you go, individual node. They fixed it, Dunk. Okay, yeah, they fixed it. By fixed it, you mean they, like, improved it. They added it last update. Ah, okay. That's cool. Because, yeah, before I was like, I don't want to respec. That's stupid. I'd have to redo the whole thing. Okay, so that's cool. But yeah, I got a feeling it's not going to do anything. But I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. It's as good a suggestion as any. Okay, so... move this.
So how much intelligence do you have?
Don't try and pretend you're more intelligent than me.
But it's 2 points, 1 health for every 2 points of intelligence.
Okay, that's it. 1 health for every 2 points of intelligence. Yeah, I know, but it's just, I mean, it does no health. I can actually see it's doing no health most of the time, you know?
Yeah, no, same.
Hey! Hey, friend! Wait, do you actually have it as well? Or you can see that I don't have it?
No, I'm just reading it. Increases water healing to 2 health for every 2 points of intelligence.
And there's the other one.
Yeah, no, you should definitely...
My intelligence is 25. I'm incredibly intelligent.
And when you're killed by an enemy, all allies within 50 meters will heal 50% of their maximum health.
2 health for every 2 points of intelligence. Yeah. No, I got all that stuff. It just isn't working. So yeah, it just doesn't work for some reason. Either way, you're my intermittent second stream, but I want to thank you for all the entertainment. You bring a smile to my face whenever I drop in. Jaina, if you like, if you like Jaina going forward, you can leave out the second screen disclaimer, if you like. You can just say, you bring a smile to my face whenever I drop in, and I'll go, oh, Jaina. But you know, we can continue the charade if you like. I know I'm main screen. I know. It's me on the main screen, just zoomed in. And then on the side screen, it's your work. And then maybe like, you know, like a Netflix in the corner. And, you know, okay, I know you know. I know. I'm deluding myself, Jaina. I'm main screen for you. Yeah, I think it's a bug, folks. I think they've just broken water ore on something. Love watching the stream on 1% volume in the background. Yeah, there you go. That's true. It's true. How cool is it the game now tells you where to find certain materials? I honestly haven't even seen that yet. Does it tell you where to find certain materials? That's cool. So yeah, anyway, I hope that works for us, because that's unfortunate. Yeah, it does. Cool. Hey, Just Blenders. How you doing? Listen, folks, I'm under no delusions. Streaming, I know, okay, some people are like me. So I'm actually a weird Twitch viewer. I actively watch streams. So as an example, like other streamers, I don't often get around to their channels, because when I watch a streamer, I'm like in that streamer's and I'm typing. And that's what I'm doing. And I'm literally like reading all of the chat, and I'm watching them, and I'm engaging, and I'm like that person.
But yeah, I'm under no illusions. I do know Twitch is very much a thing you put like on your side screen for most people. And you're like, oh yeah, there's this guy talking in the background. Yeah, he's okay. He's fine, I guess. I like it when his little friend goes, hey, laugh for me, Timeless.
Wait, who goes?
Well, it's your laugh. Do your laugh?
What am I? I can't just do my laugh.
See, he was laughing. He's like, I can't just do my laugh. See? He's very easy to make laugh. And they go, oh, that's quite a pleasing sound, so I just keep that in the background. Always abusing the fellow Thomas. His name is not Thomas. His name is Timeless. I do think it's quite funny that everyone always thinks I am saying, Thomas? What are you doing, Thomas? No, he's Timeless. Just I have a weird accent and sound weird. Okay, sorry. Let me show you the bigger dragon. So, okay, I might have oversold this. I hope everything's going well in Hawaii. I can show you a dragon, but maybe not quite in the way that you thought. But just to kind of give you an example to what a full-grown dragon would look like, here's what the adult dragons look like. So, if I go out here, you see that thing over there? That's a skull of a dragon, as an example. So if you go to it, you'll see. So that's its eye socket. So this is the size of an adult dragon over here. They've got like quite a few of them like scattered around. There's like its rib cage over there. So that's it. So I wish it was a live thing. I'd love to fight this thing as a boss. That'd be pretty sweet. But no. So this is an adult. So that's ribs over there. Yeah, you can see it a bit better now, the brighter it gets. So yes, so was that a dragon youngling? Yeah, that was a little dragon youngling. A little baby dragon. So if this is what the adult looks like, I think it's fair to say we were fighting a baby. In fact, I'm not even sure it's a baby. It looks, I don't want to get too graphic, but it's kind of like, you know, the dragon was almost like a swimmer that dad would shoot out. Because I mean, it's really small. It was really little compared to this thing. Really little. Do you think we'll be fighting an adult? I don't know. They don't have anything in the patch notes, if I'm being honest, in the roadmap. So I have found it a little bit strange that they didn't say like add more bosses, add in-game stuff. So they don't mention adding more in-game stuff. So I hope that's not it. Lisa, that's probably an appropriate response. Yeah. Like how in Game of Thrones, the dragons just got smaller. It could definitely be like that. So yeah, anyway, that's a dragon, alright. Lisa, can you explain that to me, says Zan. Don't do it, Lisa. Don't explain to him. Don't explain to him. Remember earlier I said I didn't learn biology? That was, at least I did learn that thing before I stopped. Yeah, my stamina's garbage in this place. I like this update in the bottom left. Little purple moon sits down. It's very important that I know this from the other side of the map. Little purple moon is sat down. Thank you for the update, game. Very, very, very important to know. Dragons prefer ice and snow? I think it depends on the dragon, huh? Some dragons like to live in volcanoes. Some dragons... Grexgar points. Thank you, Grexgar. Wouldn't want to miss that. Grexgar sits down. It's true, it said youngling. Yeah, so it does say youngling. So as I say, it is a baby dragon. I doubt, I mean, there's no ways they'd make you fight something on that scale. No ways. I mean, it would be cool. I think that's pretty awesome. There's an old school game. I never played it, but I always heard the best things about it. Did you ever play a game called Shadow of the Colossus, Timeless?
Oh, yeah, I remember that game.
I always remember everyone saying it was cool, and apparently the whole thing was about fighting massive boss fights. I don't know if it ages well. I don't know if everyone's like, oh, yeah, that game was like pre-Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter makes up. I don't know. But I just remember that when it came out, everyone was like, ooh. Ah. Baby killers? Julius Darkwings, welcome on in. With the grappling mechanics, I can certainly see a fight. We have to climb up the dragon front. That would be cool. It's just, again, folks, I did go through the roadmap earlier. They don't have anything
listed for more boss fights or harder fights. So the birds are small little dragons as well. Yeah, bastards. That's exactly what I was thinking when I said grappling up a giant dragon. Does sound cool, but again, I don't know. They haven't listed any more bosses, which makes me a bit sad. So for anyone who missed it, they basically said there's going to be a water biome. So there could be a water biome that's supposed to be hard. They're adding 2 more hollow halls, one for mountain biome, one for water biome, and that's it. Thomas from WoW. So is that a huge boss in WoW? I can imagine. I never played WoW personally. I played it for about 6 hours. I delivered a few letters and collected my sheep pelt. I had nothing against it, just I wasn't really sure what was going on. I think I got into it a bit late. But yeah, maybe there's a huge boss like that. That'd be cool. I mean, I want to say it was called like Cataclysm. I remember there was like a huge dragon on the one expansion. You love WoW? Yeah, most of you do. I think most of you do. I grew up as a console gamer, so I never really had a PC to play games on. And because of that, I missed out on a lot of like things like MMOs. And to be completely honest, I've just never had one ever grip me. I don't know if it's just because I didn't get into them in their glory days or whatnot. But I mean, I've given them a good go. I've played some of them for a few hours and stuff. Just I've never had one that like a lot of you are like, I don't measure my playtime in hours. I measure my playtime in days or months or years. So yeah, I never got that. I mean, the most I played in MMO was 100 hours. 100 hours. And I mean, I did have a bit of fun in some of them. I just haven't ever got one where I really got to the point where I was like, damn, that's cool. These raids are amazing. And I just want to play this game for the rest of my life. All the time. Guild Wars 2 has some nice fights. I played Guild Wars 2 for about 3 hours before. Maddie, how's it going? How you doing? I started off on console too. My first was a Super Nintendo. So I actually started off on the NES, which is pre-Super Nintendo. So I had an NES, and then I played Sega Mega Drive or Genesis, depending on what area you're from. Then it was PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and PC. Black Desert Online 10 years. So I really did actually quite like Black Desert. Maybe, so as an example, during streams, I played Final Fantasy 14, and I played Black Desert Online. And Final Fantasy 14, I think I ruined it. Because I came into stream, and like every single NPC... I gave them like a voice, and I gave them like storylines, and we went around, and I was doing all the quests, and I was really like immersing myself in the game. But quite frankly, like I played it for 90 hours. That's literally the MMO that I played the most, 90 or 100 hours. And I pretty much got burnt out probably before the game even starts. So I was like, I'm just not really like feeling this, if I'm honest. We're just kind of going to and fro, and I think the viewers was like, dude, I don't really care for this crap. So Black Desert, when I played Black Desert, everyone's like, dude, the storyline sucks. Don't worry about it. Just skip it. I said, no, that can't be. They said, shh, just trust me. And I did skip everything. And because of that, I did get quite a lot further. And probably because of that, Black Desert was probably the MMO I enjoyed the most of all the ones that I have played on stream. Or actually, I mean, it was fun. So there it is. Happy to see you and excited for the update. Nice, Maddie. My first MMO was Lineage 2. After that, WoW for years, now Lineage. I will also say this, actually, sorry, the most fun I ever had in an MMO ever was Final Fantasy 11. It was before Final Fantasy 14, and I played it during school holidays. So I went to a friend's house, and I only got to play it during that one school holiday. And I just remember I made like friends in the game. And unlike new MMOs, I know a lot of you are going to disagree with me on this. Some of you are going to be like, hard disagree. I've said this before. Everyone's going to write bad take, bad take, bad take. But the thing I liked about it is I literally got stuck in the one area, and you have to get people to help you. So old school MMOs, I think you had to play them MMO. You couldn't solo, you couldn't do things by yourself, and that was kind of the appeal, you know? You're like, oh crap, I'm in this weird world, and I have to rely on everyone else. And then a lot of the things like, wow, you're like, dude, you can run around. I mean, dungeons and stuff, I do get, but I never got there. But like early game, like you just see everyone running around by themselves. That's all it is. It's just people running around in town, as opposed to like people trying to sort of congregate and figure out what's what. So I don't know. I just never got one that gripped me. Exceptionally good take. Yeah, people will disagree or agree. Times, look, see, my aura's just, it's on you, but it's not doing anything.
This is my aura.
I noticed that Lily and Mims are just far too efficient healers. There's no for sciencing, yeah. There's like, flip, none of that. No one injured in this house. Thank you, Lily. You do such good work. It was amazing. Leaves, what do you do when the assistant healers are just far too efficient? We can't see any of it. So yeah, my aura just doesn't work. Hey, so sorry, you have water aura.
Yeah, I got water aura. So my water aura.
No,
does
okay, so they don't stack.
14
No, so that makes sense. Okay, so you... Wait, maybe that's why my auras don't work.
No, I only have water aura now.
Oh, so you didn't have it
this
before?
Entire... Yeah.
Lady
wanted
Lily,
to
please
test
don't
it.
apologize. You do such good work. Your parents bought you an Atari when it came out for Christmas? Cool, K-Arts. That's amazing. You got 11,000 hours in Conan Exiles? Nice. So I've got about 180 hours or something in
Wait,
Conan
so
Exiles.
water aura doesn't stack?
No. Remember, they got rid of that, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
You're stuck on V-Rising? I've seen a streamer get stuck on V-Rising at the Dracula fight for what felt like 4 years. I believe V-Rising can get very, very hard. Shroud looks very good. It just take that it's early access. When will the game be ready? We don't know. No, we do know. They said they're aiming in 1 year's time, pretty much, as I understood. So it's on their roadmap. So pretty much in a year's time. That's they already like got the window down. So I think they said autumn, but they European, so I think autumn is now. My first online games were Mud. While I played at university, probably a bit too much too, but hey ho, I got my degree in the end. Zeke, I never played Mud. Sorry, you did make me think. I played a lot of games at friends' houses on the Scum engine. That's what you made me think about. I used to love games on the Scum engine. Do you know what that was, Timeless? Those are those point-and-click adventures.
Yeah.
Full Throttle, Sam and Max, The Dig, all of those. It's spring now?
Good
Yeah,
times.
not... sorry, not Europe. Actually, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I thought that was a year, but no, you're not wrong. Northern Hemisphere is spring, Southern Hemisphere is autumn. You're exactly right. It's definitely autumn right now. As a European confirmed, we love our May autumns right here. No. Sorry, peeps. I'm in the Southern Hemisphere. Our seasons are the opposite. Your water aura stacked with mine that time. I was getting plus 14 and plus 77. Okay, interesting.
I think they do stack, yeah. Because somebody else was at water aura with me, and I was getting like 33 and my 14s.
Sorry, peeps, it's lagging. Let's just check this. Let's not misspeak. So here was the roadmap. Enshrouded roadmap. Let me rather make sure. So here was the development thing. We looked at this earlier. Okay, so it did say spring. You see, I knew it had a season, and I knew my brain was good. And I knew I put it towards their time slot. So a year from now. Okay. So my brain was good. It's just bad later in the day, apparently. So yeah, I think in about a year's time. So spring 2026. The Copa paying off. I mean, it was at some point, Zan. It's just kind of stopped working. And yeah, I was saying earlier, I went through all the stuff. So this is all the stuff they're going to add to the game before 1.0 that they're looking to do. I just don't see harder bosses. So this is cool. Mountain biome hollow hall. That's, I don't know, some fun content. Water biome hollow hall and the water biome itself. Very cool. But honestly, no more boss fights, no extra creatures. So, I don't know. That kind of makes me a little bit sad. Because that's what I would really like from this game, personally. I know everyone wants different things, but I would love there to be tougher fights, more bosses. That dragon, make 5 more of those dragons. Each one different, doing stuff. I'm sure, yeah, occasionally maybe they're like, dude, it goes without saying. Come on, streamer. We didn't say more bosses, but you know, more bosses. I don't know. Elf, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, let's just assume the water biome is going to have a boss, you know? So, I mean, I'd say there's at least one more boss coming. I mean, in that biome. Who knows? They didn't mention them in the roadmap, but we have new bosses and enemies. Says Jasper. Could be. As I say, I hope I'm wrong. Because that's what I really, really want out of the game. Because they're giving you all these powerful weapons and stuff now. We need stuff to be able to kill it with. New biomes always mean new creatures. Sure. So yeah, I did expect that the water biome would have all of that. But I mean, I don't know. I still feel, just to me, it feels like the game, you know, one more biome, kind of like the mountain area.
Oopsie.
I kind of just saw this game being sort of like when it first came out, like half size. So I don't know. I mean, I get it. You can't just
put stuff in, put stuff in, put stuff in. Plus, maybe they want to sell DLCs at some point, I guess. But, yeah, I was hoping to have lots of stuff. We'll do a house tour? Sure. So this is just our little base. It's, in some ways it's pretty, but in other ways it's an abomination. So my co-host Timeless, say hello, Timeless.
Hello, Timeless.
He is not particularly good at building bases, so the other viewers kind of just like beautified it. So as an example, he made this artwork over here and said it's pretty. So I mean, this is just our base. It's very much just bare bones. This section of viewer added onto the back just to have like a hall there. But yeah, our base for the most part is just very much a functional base with just, yeah, I mean, just got all the stuff you want and it's quite small. But what we do have is a few other things which I'll walk through. So this is a viewer built a tavern, which is very nice to look at. Hello there, I'm here again. Hey, Mish. How's it going? How you doing? So, I mean, this is like how builds are supposed to look. Like really nicely decorated. No cups on top of plates, on top of sandbags, Timeless. Leather-bound books and fireplaces and, you know, things like this. Mumster's the person who built it, so they're being a bit facetious there by saying, wow, this tavern is amazing. So there you go. Mumster built this. So yeah, very, very fun little thing over there. And then Mumster built this, because he's an asshole. My base there says Dunkstar. So because Timeless is part of the stream, Mumster thought it would be funny to put a much bigger sign, if you look at it from here, that basically says Dunkstar featuring Timeless. Except Timeless is freaking huge. You're a cheeky guy.
It's amazing.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Stupid. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Nice, Timeless. Terrible. Then Mumster's wife built this little hobbit home. Just like to showcase what you can get by hollowing stuff out. I bet Timeless loves it. I think Timeless hates it. Timeless, what do you think of your sign? He's never been one for the spotlight.
Oh no, I love the sign.
Damn it. Everyone's so talented. They're too talented, May. They're too talented. And then this thing, which I've shown off quite a few times, but I really did enjoy it. Lady Lily, that's Mimster's wife, said, go check out the Hobbit home, but I missed it. So I came in here, and as you go forward, you just go, and you catch a huge slide that just takes you down into the abyss. Into a winter wonderland / terrible trap. Which has quite a few fun little Easter eggs all over and little secret passages. It took me about 35 minutes to figure out all the crap here. Which was pretty sweet. That sign was glorious. Zerbius, you don't want that to be your first message in the chat. You don't want that. You don't want that for yourself. Right? I hate having a fun time playing a game and having to get to check if I have to do any work. Sorry, friend. The best is when you equip the build hammer and the base limit is touching the metal blocks. Nice visual effect. I don't even know what you're talking about. Nice fireplace. Guess what? Fallen Q Snow. It holds a dark secret. A dungeon. Deep, dark dungeon. Things like secret walls. Secret walls. That store things. And a cozy bedroom. In case you want to sleep. So this is one of the things that took me ages. They had all these armors like this, and this wolf armor was actually in this alcove. So in order to escape this place, or to figure out where to go through, you actually had to destroy the wolf armor and the mannequin, and then figure out that this was a secret wall. And then I kind of got to the end of it, which was like, with love from Lady Lily. With all sorts of lilies around and a heart, which was fun. Game has really nice secret doors, it really does. So it was a fun little build. Really, really cool. I liked it a lot. I've shown it off about 10 times. That sign is lovely. Very cool. And then for anyone who's wondering what Lady Lily's signature build thing is, it is, I'm glad you all asked, toilets. Lady Lily knows how to make the best freaking restrooms. The only thing this restroom lacks is a guy who's there
to give you a towel and recommend which fragrance he should spray on you. I love the secrets. You do. You have 245 hours in Enshrouded, and I just for the first time ran into a wolf carrying items on its back. It was part of a bandit patrol. I think those are new, if I'm not wrong. Chaz Babs. The sign for timeless isn't as good as when you stroke your beard, but it's pretty nice. Niscalo? Just for you. Just Jess, welcome back. How's it going? Are you here to cause more trouble? Are you here to cause more trouble, Jess? Jess caused a lot of trouble. The spaghetti is gone. There was a lot of scandal earlier in the stream, folks. We mustn't bring it up anymore. It was super scandalous. I had no idea it was scandalous. Hope everyone is having a good morning. Hey, Real Dervius, how's it going? So you can say hello. Yes, the scavenger night patrol's on you. Yeah, but I think the dog's on you, right, as well. Those little doggos with their little backpacks. And then every single toilet has a secret compartment. So eventually, after a while, you find the right toilet and then you can escape. It's this one. So there you go. Secret passage to Narnia, you ask? Well, there you go. If Narnia is the Enshrouded Lands. Thought you'd have to run away again? Holy moly, Jess. I can't believe that. You know, people are going to be bringing up that stupid stuff in the stream for months now. For anyone who missed it, we had a scandal earlier in stream about spaghetti. And how you cook spaghetti. And I didn't even know I had a scandalous take. I honestly just thought I cooked spaghetti like a normal person. And then I learned that apparently the way I cook spaghetti is an abomination. And so many people were raging at me. I was like, what? And at least I did have some support. Mom spaghetti, yeah, knees weak, arms are heavy. There was vomit on my sweater. How you cook them? Okay. Now, I don't want to bring this up again, though, peeps. No judgment. How do you cook spaghetti? Okay. So I take the spaghetti, right? So if you take a pot, a normal-sized pot, and you put spaghetti in the pot, the spaghetti doesn't fit in the pot. So you chuck it in the boiling water, and it's, like, out there, and, you know, you have to, like, wait for it to go limp and go in there. I don't like that. The spaghetti's not going to cook evenly. It's not that. So I take my spaghetti, and I go, and snap it in half, and throw it in, so it all fits in. Why the hell not? And then it's even easier to eat. You don't have to twirl it around your fork for like 45 minutes, like later on and eat. Why is everyone saying no? Sorry, is this an actual scandal? I break the noodles as well. Long branch, thank you. The answer's a bigger pot. No. Yeah, there you go. You do the same. Oh my. No, so I don't want to bring it up again. Just we're not going to get into this. We're not going to get into this again. This was earlier's discussion. We're not going to get it in again. But just, I can't believe that this is scandalous. Sim, I know, right? Don't tell Italians. Timeless is Italian. Timeless?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell your Uncle Tony that I break my spaghetti?
No. But, yeah.
But Brit, you do such good work. Maidenless babe. Can't eat the pasta, got bent. No, but folks, you literally... I know. Ekrios, I thought everyone broke it as well. This is news to me that apparently I'm an abomination. I had no idea this was a problem. I had absolutely no idea that this was a problem. At all. At all. I didn't know. I just thought everyone would break it. Why wouldn't you break it? Then it fits in the pot. Also, why is that a big issue? Then it was like, oh, you might as well, why don't you just buy penne? Why don't you, or macaroni? I'm like, dude, because I still like spaghetti, and believe it or not, even if it's still half the size, it's still spaghetti, and it actually twirls around your fork easier, and you can eat it, and it still looks like little worms, and I promise you, when it's all cooked, you can't even tell that they're all connected. These people all want that perfect Lady and the Tramp moment. You're all ladies and you're all tramps. That's what you are. If anyone doesn't know, there's a scene in the movie about dogs called Lady and the Tramp where they suck on the one piece of spaghetti and then they go and kiss. So me, they'd have to be like that far. You folks get to have the scene be back there, you know? Yeah, you see short spaghetti enjoyer. Oh, damn it. Lady Lily has challenged my building skills to a whole new level. I'm going to live here for a secret passage dungeon hype. I actually could go onto her server and show you her actual builds. These are just her little toy builds. I was on there earlier, though. I'm sure people are kind of tired of the base tours, but I was there earlier. She's got, like, hotels and all sorts of cool stuff. The entire server filled with crazy builds. I think they're just giving you a hard time to give you a hard time. K-Arts? I don't know. Seems really scandalous. I'm kind of scared. I'm pretty sure today is the day that my channel dies. I'm going to come back to everything. I don't want to watch that guy. He's a small spaghetti enjoyer. I do enjoy the short spaghetti. There you go. Folks, I keep saying this. My attitudes towards spaghetti is the same way that my attitude is towards the size
of anything in my life. It may be short, but at least it's thin. And that's it. I mean, spaghetti should follow that same rule, you know? I always say that. It may be short, but at least it's thin. And the spaghetti is exactly like that. Why not? What? As long as it does the job, yeah. Half the size is quite large. Yeah, exactly. Hundreds of reports on Twitch he abuses his pasta. Damn it. Oh. Well, I can't believe I brought this up again. Said no one? What do you mean said no one? I say it all the time. I say it all the time. It's true. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Timey.
Hello.
It's your turn to wear the maid outfit. My goodness. Let me guess, you used the wrong spatula? No, okay, we're not getting into spatulas now as well. So for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is what's known as a spatula snob. Timeless has like a spatula for every single purpose. Timeless once disowned one of his uncles. He says this isn't the true story, but he came to his stream, he's like, oh no, I was fighting, my whole family was fighting with my one uncle. And I was like, what happened? He's like, no, he served lasagna with the wrong spatula. And I was like, what do you mean he served lasagna? No, you know, you got to use the lasagna serving spatula. I only have one spatula. I've got two, but it's the same spatula. It's got a plastic handle and a metal frame and then a plastic bit at the end. You can flip eggs with it. You can serve lasagna with it. You can use the spatula for everything. So Timeless is like, no, he needs to have a spatula for each and every single thing. Have you used your new spatula that I bought you, Timeless?
Not yet.
Why the hell? You have to tell us if it works. So I bought him the most crazy looking spatula I could find. And apparently, some people swear by them. So it's like a spatula, except it's got a thing at the top. So it's also a tong. So you can put your egg on there and then you press the top. So it holds the egg in place. Are you tired of your egg switching off? Or you scoop up a steak, you could use it as a spatula and a tong. I call it the spong. Thomas, you have to report back on the utility of your spong.
I will, but I haven't really been making anything that requires a spatula lately.
No, but a spong has its own purpose, Timeless.
What's that?
It just uses everything. Also, have you used Kev's pot yet?
No, I was supposed to use it yesterday, but unfortunately...
This is going to be in for the next year.
Yeah, I didn't have time to...
If anyone is wondering, it's cream, then jam on a scone. I must be honest, I think outside of the United Kingdom, I mean, Timeless, do you have any strong affinities towards scones? No offense, Solar Warden. I think it's only for UK tea time that everyone really cares about the proper way to make a scone. I think Timeless's uncle might be too picky as it's a lot more money to care about such things. We'll never ever get to hear how that spatula is. No, he has to tell us. Timeless, tonight you'll use the spong. That's what you'll use. Definitely. You have jelly? Yeah, here jelly's jam though. So remember the world's all stuffed up. So we don't have... Jelly here is Jello in the United States. So if you say you have jelly, it's the same as Jello. And then jam, like you know, jam is what we just call fruit jam. And then what you have is jelly we call smooth jam. That's what it is. So it's smooth jam. So if I put jelly on my scones, I'm terrible. Well, that's like taking Jello and sticking that on your scones. If you want to do that, that's fine. You don't serve lasagna, you eat it right away, Garfield style. In the US, jelly is not Jello? Yeah, I'm saying what it is here, though. So, sorry, maybe I must show pictures, otherwise it gets a bit lost in translation. So Jello in the United States is our jelly. So if we say jelly, we're talking about this. That is jelly. So that's jelly where we're from. That's Jello in the United States. But for us, this is jelly. Then what Americans call jelly, we call this jam. Except it's, if you want to differentiate, it's called smooth jam. You don't actually have to differentiate, but you can be like, the bottle will say smooth or it'll say fruit jam. So we'll have jam, like so, and then you'll say smooth jam. See? And then people will literally sell smooth jam, which is basically jelly, and then fruit jam, which is basically American jam, which has like the little bits and stuff. According to my mom, jelly and jam are two different kinds of fruit spreads, and I literally don't understand. No, so it's literally, it's just basically the consistency, if that's the case. And then, like, as an example, if you want to know, like, how stuffed up we all are, Have you ever heard that internet debate about pancakes versus waffles? Okay. Check this out. You go, what is a pancake in America? That's a pancake in America. That over here is not a pancake. That over here is called a flapjack. And then in the UK, a flapjack is this, some sort of oat thing. That over here, pancake, is this, which is also kind of like a crepe. It's not quite a crepe, but that's a pancake here. So if you want to eat a pancake, this is what a pancake is. It's kind of like a crepe, but it's not quite. It's like a pancake. So it's like a different thing. So I'm just saying, so if someone says, I like pancakes more than waffles, you don't even know what the hell they're talking about. The world is a stuffed up place. No one knows what's going on. No one knows what's going on. So this is a pancake over here. A flapjack is the other thing. A flapjack in the UK is a weird thing like that. Waffles do seem consistent, at least. The waffles are consistent. We can give them that.
Waffles. That's why waffles are superior. They're consistent.
Yeah. So no wonder there's so many problems in the world. Exactly. None of us can understand what the other is saying. We just don't understand. We don't know what jam is. And don't even get me started. I'm not going to go too deep into this topic. Of all the topics I've ever discussed in here, this is the most scandalous of all of them. I have had a viewer who was here for 6 months rage quit the stream. They got so upset with me because of how we do it. Only America calls a burger a sandwich. Everywhere else, you can have a chicken burger, you can have a fish burger. What we call a burger, the definition, the way that our brains think of it, a sandwich here is something that's on bread. So you can get like a chicken mayonnaise sandwich or an egg mayonnaise sandwich. A sandwich means it's on bread, never on a burger bun. You never use sandwich. Even McDonald's over here won't call it a chicken sandwich. They'll call it a chicken burger. They'll go, it's a McChicken burger. So, and this guy just couldn't get it. He's like, no, but you're not understanding me. I'm like, I do understand how your thing works. We just don't do it. We just don't do it like that. He got so angry. He was like, listen to me. It's this, the chicken sandwich. I'm like, I get it, pal. I just promise you, if you live where we live, or you live in the United Kingdom, or you live in Australia, it makes sense. I promise you. If you put out a lineup, everyone here will go burger, burger, sandwich, sandwich, burger, burger, sandwich. No one's going to get a single one wrong. I promise you. Just like the Americans will go sandwich, sandwich, burger, sandwich, sandwich, burger. It's just a different convention. Holy moly, people get upset. They get so upset. The burger versus sandwich. He couldn't take it. Literally rage quit the stream. Hey, pathetic wolf, how's it going? Chicken sandwich instead of chicken burger? Yeah. Here a chicken sandwich is like a thing you have on bread. And then like what you call like an egg salad, Americans call egg salad, or chicken salad is what we just call like, egg mayonnaise sandwich. I don't think they call burger sandwich. I don't know, so like a chicken sandwich. So if you go to McDonald's and you get a McChicken, that's a chicken sandwich. A burger has to be beef. Like you can't get like a chicken fillet burger. That would be a chicken sandwich. So like if any of you have ever had like Nando's that puts a chicken fillet and makes you a burger, that would be a chicken sandwich. Not a burger. Again, the brains go different ways. But let's not go too deep into it because, yeah. I'm not convinced it's only America. I mean, everyone else can say who it is, but Australia, I know, agrees on the burger sandwich. UK, I know, agrees on it. Most of Europe, at least I've seen. So I guess maybe somewhere agrees. I don't know. Maybe like Jamaica's like, Jamaican me a sandwich or Jamaican me a burger, and who knows? So yeah. So here's a rink in America who call a bison thing a bison burger or an elk burger. Germans know the difference. Hamburger has to have beef. Burger can be any type of patty, says Arcasia. How's your itch, Dunk? This thing, I don't know, it's healing, I guess. Burger is beef? No, here burger can be everything else. So as I say, folks, I do get your different conventions, but here a burger can be anything. What makes a burger is the usage of ground meat, so a chicken burger will be made. Yeah, so beard, I completely get that, but here you can have a chicken fillet burger. No problem. No problem. And whatever your folks' conventions are, as I say, you're all entitled to it. I sit on the everyone can have their own opinion. I obviously think what I know is completely right, but yeah. Like KFC sells chicken burgers, not chicken sandwiches, KFC sells the chicken burger. I suppose that's the thing. Folks, KFC, chicken burger or chicken sandwich? KFC. I guess KFC is a good example because most of you know it. Yeah, you can get fish burgers here as well, sure.
Someone asked me why America does the stuff different. I told them I don't know about American by association. Hawaiians aren't different as Americans. Forgotten that we are Americans, but we have mixed ways of saying different foods as well. Turkey sandwich, peanut butter sandwich, stuff between bread is sandwich, unless it's ground beef. Again, everyone's different, folks. Everyone's different. Here it's basically to do with the shape, if it's on a roll, and also the temperature can all kind of play. And yeah, English is a silly language. That's true. Akash, I hear you on the hamburger versus burger thing, but yeah, still, sandwich is still used, like KFC sells a sandwich, you know, in America. Yeah, you'd be like, dude, KFC does not sell a sandwich, unless they've put one on the menu. I'm having a chicken and bacon sandwich right now, built to UK specifications. There we go. Why do they call it pigs in a blanket? I don't know. I've never had pigs in a blanket. I actually don't know what pigs in a blanket is. It looks like a sausage roll. Is pigs in a blanket different from a sausage roll? Because otherwise I've just never had it. And do you have a proper recipe for Yorkshire pudding? No, I do not. Yorkshire pudding is for the Brits. Sausage wrapped in bacon. Okay, no, that's okay. Then I've literally never had that. It sounds delicious. A little hot dog. Yummy, yummy, yum. No, we don't get pigs in a blanket here. I often see, so I've said this a few times, folks. I need to come to the United States and get all the lovely cuisine. Where am I from? Of all the strange places for me to be from, South Africa. South Africa. But for most of the part, for anyone who doesn't know, South Africa follows British convention. So if there's ever something like, so we're supposed to know British English because we were a British colony. So everything's supposed to be the same as the British convention. Everything, everything, everything. Ultrasaurus, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome on in. Appreciate it. I did see you poking in. I saw you peeking in before you raided. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, here is a raid message which perfectly demonstrates each and every aspect of what goes on around here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There'll be no further questions. None. How you doing, Ultrasaurus? You're busy playing some Enshrouded as well. Nice, nice. So yeah, we've just defeated the dragon, and honestly, you've just caught us talking about the difference between burgers and sandwiches in America and the rest of the world. It's a very scandalous take. My whole stream's been scandalous today. I didn't mean for it to be scandalous, but it's terribly scandalous. Terribly scandalous. I didn't mean it to be that way. And other drama? Yeah, exactly. So I didn't mean you to come into drama. I learned earlier today that apparently I'm a monster because when I cook spaghetti, it doesn't fit in the pot. So I don't wait for it to boil and be all like inconsistent. I snap it and then I throw the halves in there. And apparently that makes me a monster and a terrible person. Who does such a thing? Why would you halve your spaghetti? I'm like, it's easier to eat. I don't know why that's scandalous. Anyway, so if any of you don't want to follow, because I'm a monster, now you know. You're a monster, followed. Okay, well, we've got Crafton, so that's fantastic. We've got one. Fallen Helix, welcome on in. There's a difference. Pale Writer, there's a huge difference. So I would go through it all over again, but I've literally just done it. Pancakes aren't the same throughout the world. A pancake is a different thing. What one person thinks is a pancake is another person's flapjack, is another person's crepe. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. So we're all a bit different. But I've just literally shown pictures and stuff from all the different places. But otherwise, I would do it again. That's how I make spaghetti too. My dad taught me to do it that way when I was a kid. Jen, you do such good work. I can watch the VOD. Pale Rider. Blasphemy. So thanks, peeps. Folks from my side, if you don't know Ultrasaurus, Ultrasaurus is fantastic. Go drop a follow. Go say hello. Also playing Enshrouded at this moment in time. I'm sure she's going to tell me that her adventures were fantastic. My Enshrouded is treating me well. I've pretty much just been destroying things and getting new cosmetics and checking out the new areas. But yeah, we always enjoy Enshrouded around here. Always a fun time. My base is so pretty. It's okay. I literally just did a base tour as well. I'm so sorry, folks. I've got like a secret dungeon area. There's little hobbit holes. This whole area is just filled with fun and exciting little things. None built by me, by the way. I'm not a builder, really. So all my little community members just add, all the community members add little builds. They're not all little community members. Only some of them are little. Only some of them are little. But yeah, the building in this game is incredible. Super duper amazing. The fun stuff. 5 a.m. I'm in PST, so I need to get a seat. Chaos, always a pleasure to have you here. You have to at least show the raid as the glorious sign.
Oh, do I have to though, Zerbius? Zerbius, you know, we could have been friends, Zerbius, you and I. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, I have a co-host, Timeless. Say hello.
Hello.
So I'm Dunkstar, so that's my sign that we put on the base. And then a viewer decided that this would be funny. You come stand over here. It has my name be little. It says Dunkstar. And then over here, huge, it says featuring Timeless. So, yeah, I don't like that at all. That makes me feel not important. I am host, he is co-host. Not cool, Timeless. Not cool at all. Oh. All right, I guess, I mean, otherwise, is your server up, Lily? I guess I can, like, if you folks want to see some building stuff, I'll quickly show that. I mean, because I literally just showed the stuff, right? I don't want to go through it again. So, I mean, there's like a trap. There's even a trap thing here that takes you to a magical winter wonderland. It's got secret caves and secret rooms hidden behind fireplaces and beautiful secrets and really fancy bathrooms behind hidden bookshelves. And it's very cool. But yeah, loads of fun little things that you can build in this game. Again, I've done none of this. I'll quickly show you though, just for folks who want to see what you can do with building. Please do excuse me. There's something about the current patch where my character loses his clothes randomly. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, my character is a 19-year-old boy. He turned 20 yesterday. His hair was black, and now it's just turned youthful white. And he's 20, and he's waiting to showcase his skills to all the fellow mages in the world. That's what he's looking to do. We're in an anime. I'm in love with this place. Lady Lily does such a good time. Hang on, you built it? No, Lady Lily built that. Mumster and Lady Lily are all the builds I'm going to show you now. It's my moderator, Lady Lily. They just went onto my server and I hopped on and there was cool new stuff. Benjamin Button. I will say the builds are amazing. I didn't realize they're Enshrouded. Okay, I'll show you. So for anyone who doesn't know, this game has, and I don't know if Harley's around you, or there's a drinking game every time I say this in Enshrouded. This game is voxel based. So think like Minecraft. If you want to, you can literally terraform a mountain if you want to. You can carve, like there's someone who's actually made like a sphinx out of like a mountain, you know? They carved the sphinx in there and managed to make something like that. Someone's made the Eiffel Tower. So if you want to, you can literally manipulate the terrain and you can do cool builds. And I'll showcase here. This is a really good way to showcase literally every single type of building you can do. Cleany, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a fantastic time over Enshrouded as well. Everyone's on Enshrouded. I hope you're all having a great time in it. Always fun playing the game. You've come in just in time to see me topless. Alright, so this is Lady Lily and Mumster's like little village that they've got. They've got this huge hotel that they've built up here, which has loads of rooms. It's got a penthouse. It's got secret areas. It's very fun. So, I mean, you can see, I mean, they literally built this entire thing. And I mean, it's got fun little things like the hotel manager's got like this fun little like secret passageway where they get to their bedroom. So I mean, just lots and lots and lots of fun little hidey holes. And every single room in here's got a bedroom and a bathroom and fun stuff. Folks, from myself, if you don't know, Cleany has raided this channel, I don't want to lie to you, like 10,000 times. So do go check out Cleams if you haven't. Thanks, Cleams. Appreciate you. MTV Cribs, yeah. So this is a hotel. As every single room is decorated. Every single room has a different kind of feel to it that they've bothered to decorate. And whoops, I see they've got guests. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. You have to host it. I don't know if I ever watched MTV Cribs. Who was the host? I'm only thinking of like Exhibit now from Pimp My Ride. That's about the closest I can get. And I mean, they've even got like a penthouse that has like a secret rooftop bar thing. I'll show you when you go up. But the thing that I actually want to show you folks is actually the underground basement underneath this entire village, which actually showcases all the stuff you can do. MTV Cribs didn't have a host. Okay. I understand. Oh, I'm going through the staff staircase. Oh no, this just is to the rooftop bar. Never mind. I was supposed to stop here. So yeah, see, like they've even got like a penthouse. What do you think of the penthouse? Not bad, huh? Pimp My Ride was sick. Pimp My Ride was amazing. I wonder if any of those cars are still going. And I wonder if you sell them for a lot afterwards. You'd be like, this was an actual car and Pimp My Ride.
You heard you like bases, so we put a base on your base so you get base while you base. Yes, exactly. I need to step up my build game. I just get my community to build. Then I can just walk around on stream going, look, look at all these things. Beautiful, beautiful. But okay, if you want to be impressed, so this is actually how they do their builds, which is mind-blowing to me. Sorry, this thing takes you up to the rooftop bar if I can get it right. Secret little... Also, I'll show you an easy way for all of you to build, which is also something else. You can actually like restore runes. So check this out. So underneath this place, they've got their own IKEA. They've built their own IKEA, but it's of Enshrouded. So check it out. So you come in here and you choose which display you want. So each of these actually has a chest that has the resources to make that. So if you want that particular build, or you want that build, or you want that build. So you literally come through here and go, okay, I think I want some golden stairs. I quite like the way that this thing goes there. Stuff like that. You experiment with like the different pillar types and you go, yeah, okay. So yeah, if anyone wants to know sort of the different type, is this a mod? No, this is the game. This is just default game. Vanilla game that you pop on in. So, I mean, it's a cool way to do building. You go, yeah. So all these different types of building blocks you get from different sections. Ultrasaurus, you get all the rest. Thank you so much for popping by. I really do appreciate it. And you have yourself a great one. I'd come visit more. I'm so sorry. Time zones are just such a weird thing. If you don't know Ultrasaurus, it's 10 to 2 my time, midday. So I actually normally start streaming at 6 a.m. I also don't do daylight savings. So this time zone sucks for me, for Americans, and getting to catch streams and stuff, because since it shifts. The other one I get to hang out generally for like an hour more and stuff. But yeah, this particular one sucks because we don't do daylight savings. So anyone who does do it, you just kind of shift around. So yeah. But I do appreciate you popping by. It took 12 hours to carve out this hole. Yeah. Good night, chat. Have a great one, Ultrasaurus. Everyone say bye-bye, Ultrasaurus. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. So anyway, I just think this is such a cool little concept. You know, pick out your roof. So if you want your IKEA, you just do it. I think it's such a cool idea that they've come up with here. And then it's also just such a nice way that you don't have to go like farm it or also store it, you know? So like if you want to put the blocks, you know, you don't just have like a chest where you don't know what it looks like. So you're like, okay, I've got this stuff. What the heck is it going to look like when I build it? It's going to look like that. It's such a smart idea. Such a cool idea. How big that snake is? It's almost as large as mine. I think I have a larger snake. Timus, what's the size of our snake?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. Timmy's asleep.
I'm not asleep.
Did they make the sky? Yeah, so that sky is just one of the glowing blocks. So anyway, I'm just saying, yeah, really fun stuff that you can do in this game. This game, you can build anything. Now, I don't mean to put Lady Lily to shame now, but just to kind of give examples if you want to. Okay, so this is a beautiful build. Lady Lily and Mimster, incredibly skilled. But I did showcase this earlier. If you want to see things you can do with this building system, this obviously, Lady Lily has taken ages and ages and ages to do it. But I mean, check this out. If you really want to see the scale that you can build in this game. Enshrouded epic build. So this is just for size and stuff. Yeah, I mean, look at this. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, someone literally made Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. Look at that. Look at it. Halls, underground sections. All built out. I mean, so the game, if you were wondering how you can build in this game, I mean, you can build. You can make it happen. And the mucked up thing about this game doesn't have a creative mode. So, I mean, you can make it easier to harvest, and maybe you can kind of like, I don't know, get stuff into your... I mean, this person must have done that. I don't know. They must have. Okay, this was 40 people. Okay, now I understand. So there you go. So just to give the scale while we're showing builds and stuff. 40 people built that. Well, there you go. Holy moly. Holy moly. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, just do yourself a favor. Go check on Google for inspiration. Tons and tons and tons. I mean, look at this thing. This person needs a better computer to showcase their bases on YouTube. But I mean, it looks amazing.
So, I mean, I just love the fact that you can do so many different styles, you know? So I honestly don't think I've ever seen a game that's got better building than this particular game. It's just the voxel base, the fact you can hollow things out, the different styles that you can put into it. Very, very cool. Very cool. So yeah, I really do enjoy. I've seen quite a few things. Like I said, I've seen the Sphinx done. I've seen the Eiffel Tower done even. I wonder if they got the Eiffel Tower. I mean, just to kind of show you like weird little things that you can do. I don't know. Anyway, cool, fun stuff. Oh, there we go. Is Lisa still around? Lisa? Is Lisa about? I think I saw what I think I saw. Is that the droid we're looking for, Tammy?
No, these are not the droids we're looking for.
I mean, is it just me? Lisa? Does it pass the test? What? Does that... So for anyone who doesn't know, Lisa on No Man's Sky made like a really, really good R2-D2. So that isn't quite up there, but I mean, did everyone else kind of see something? No, I mean, the lights aren't right, but I thought it's R2-D2-esque. It's R2-D2-esque. Looks amazing. It's very cool. How do they build? So folks, you can literally, like you can carve stuff out if you want to. Like if you use the pixels and use your pickaxe and stuff, you can It's droid. That is not the droid you're looking for, but I see why you would say so. Okay. I'm uninitiated. Sorry. R2-D2 vibes. Not the droid I was looking for. Alright, folks, when I play No Man's Sky again, you can come see Lisa's R2-D2. It's perfect. It's perfectly recreated on our community planet in No Man's Sky. Best build is a massive call. Best building is a massive call. So I'm just saying, so many fun things you can do. And I mean, look at this. The decoration is really cool. The farming is really cool. The food display is really cool. The game, it's just a very, very fun, cool game. Thanks, Stanford, but please, yes, come here. You wonder if someone will make a few worlds? They could. I will just say this. I don't know if you noticed in a lot of those videos. Even here, you might notice it a bit. The game's performance, I mean, I completely get it. I mean, the fact that I'm underneath this, the game's performance does drop. I mean, it's very subtle, but I can tell that it's kind of struggling here a bit. I can't even imagine those castles and stuff.
We do have it on, like, max quality, though.
I know, but if you want to showcase your build, you got to have it on max quality.
Yeah, fair point.
And then, just to say, anyone who wants to do, like, easier builds, so to speak. So, I mean, this isn't exactly an easy thing to do, but it's just if you lack creativity, well, not lack creativity, but just if you want kind of like a template to work with, I guess. What a lot of folks do in the game is you, instead of making something that's new, you fix up the broken ruins. So, for instance, this is where they live, but if you come here just in the game, it's actually broken and dilapidated. So you fix it up. So a lot of people like doing that. You come and you actually fix it up and you make it look the way that you want to look. And then you can actually live inside of these. So, I mean, it's really, really pretty. And it's fun and it's satisfying. Yeah, and you also get to feel like you fixed something up. If any of you like, maybe like a power wash simulator, you know, it'll make you feel therapeutic that you've taken something that was completely broken and restored it to its former glories. It's a lot more noticeable with a bad CPU. Yeah, I reckon this thing's quite taxing on that. That could definitely be a mission. So yeah, so that's the type of thing. If you prefer to do something like that, and then you can be like, this is my village. And I mean, on my game, I could probably come here, but I'll just tell you it was dilapidated, you know? There was lots of stuff that was broken down, and obviously you put your own things inside. This town was interesting to rebuild. The devs only used like 4 different block types. Really, huh? To make this. That's cool. I mean, I can't really picture the original state that it was in. How long did it take you to restore this, would you say? Fix up the world that the Shroud destroyed. Exactly. And then obviously you got all the insides as well. And obviously if you want to, you can go and decorate all of these. You can put food on the tables and do all of that good stuff. I honestly think with a lot of these base builds, decorating is like half the work, you know? Because, I mean, Timey and I, whenever we build bases, like, at best, it'll look like this, you know? And, I mean, if you compare this to, like, when you, like, really fill up everything and put a rug and pop a display buffet over here and do this, it makes a huge difference. Not decorated it yet? I get it. I mean, I'm referencing your decorations. They're amazing. This is like a tavern at Black Mine. I'm not able to explore it since half of it is in the Red Shroud. It's over there. Passage to the Black Mire. I guess. You want that Flintstone block? That's the place to get it. What's the story, Flintstone? Cool. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to make sure that I'm limber. Still lots of streaming to do this week. Obviously, I've been enjoying the update of this. Let's hop back into the other server. I've been enjoying the update of this, but loads of other games have come out as well. Touch grass? Don't have to. I mean, I do have grass. Must I go outside and touch it?
Or preferably go give Pip some love.
I'll go give little Pippin some love. So if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. And when I return, each and every one of you will feast your eyes upon me and say, damn, dude, that guy looks limber as hell. It's true, because I would have reached down, touched the ground, reached for the ceiling. All of that. Each and every one of you will be super impressed by what you see. Okay, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar. Oh. Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there,
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if
regenerating
I
at a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Tablas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is...
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew this was going to happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Listen.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No! Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting
Timely.
with the tar pits. No, I'm fighting with the tar pits. Get me out of the tar pits. No, I'm under the tar pits.
All right, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stunned underwater, stunned under the top, stunned under the top, stunned under the top. You see that magic there?
Time,
You don't see
jump.
No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tarpon areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's up. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, you know, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room full of disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it. Again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack Candle Fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Be
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels!
All right, I'm back. Interesting little... Sorry, as I put my headset on, I saw that there was the Donkey's Angels clips. Interesting tidbit of information. That eagle sound that you hear, that... as they jump, was in the game. Timeless did not add that. That sound literally happened in the game. He did make it louder, but it actually was there in the game as they jumped. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know if any of you knew that, having watched those clips before. Hey, that actually happened. Damn dude, that man looks limber as hell. Damn right. Damn Dunk looks limber as hell. Fisky knows what's what. Wings Buffalo, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for that. Warner Brothers, thank you for all the WBs. Donkey's Peacocks. Oh, you are back? I am back. This is live. Or just a very, very coincidental thing. Hello, Timeless. That's great timing. I thought it was great. Timmy, I was just telling everyone that Donkey's Angels scene, you didn't add in the eagle sound. It actually was there going, as they jumped.
Yeah,
Timmy just made it louder.
No, I just made it louder. Yeah, I wish we had that idea, but no, the game did it itself.
Timeless actually pointed it out to me. So just so you know, Donkey's Angels, as you flew, that was all you. The game knew, not me. Also, did I just make a sound that sounded more like some sort of farm animal than a mighty hawk? But anyway. How did you make the shard bubble? This just exists here, by the way. This is just this part of the map. So we didn't make it. It's just kind of like the first little shard mini area that they give you. So yeah. So that you start up there and then you kind of just come down here. Yeah, you're still streaming. I am still streaming.
Oh, I forgot my drink in the kitchen. Sorry. Be right back.
And he never returned. So we'll go to a couple more points of interest here. So for anyone who doesn't know, the new update pretty much adds on these green sections, among other things. So it's got these things called gem forges, and then they've basically taken these sections and they've added like new monsters to them and new things that you can do at night. And they have added a couple dungeons and things as well. What is this? Gaze into the void. I think we must do this one. I don't know what it is, but it's got a named thing, so that's cool. Gaze into the void. I'll let Thomas figure it out. Thomas, I want to do a quest that says to gaze into the void.
Sure, let me see.
So if you go into the map, I'll ping it here, Tommy. There. Folks, a reminder that we've been saying for the last little while, today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal. G-Portal is our provider of servers, numerous game servers. I'm always very happy to promote G-Portal because all the community really enjoys them when they use them. They've always given us really good service, and I have used competitors, and the competitors were very bad. I have showcased it before, but yeah, that's very, very easy. I know a lot of you always hear servers and you get a bit scared, but it's really easy to set up a server. You literally just hop onto the internet, you click on the website, and it's literally just like a couple menus. You go, cool, add this, click that, I want this setting, I want that, and launch the server. So it's a really simple thing to set up. I always thought it would be like really complicated. To be honest, Timeless actually always made me feel like it was complicated. I think so that he could prove his worth to me. He'd be like, I'll just always make Dunk think it's complicated. That way he'll think I'm doing a really good job. Now I know that Timeless just has to click 4 buttons.
I never made this. So what Dunkster's not mentioning is setting up a server is quick. Yeah, sure.
He's going to say it's all the events that he does for me. I'm always like, Timeless, build this thing for me, do that. And he pretends like it takes him 6 hours. I'm sure it's simple. In Ark, I always used to say to Timeless, in Ark Survival Evolved, I was like, Timeless, I want an event for tomorrow. And I was like, he's got creative mode, it'll be fine.
Me the day before.
I'm like, I want there to be an obstacle course, and it goes up like this, and it goes down into a thing. Let's do it. Timeless will be like, okay. Mumster, you do fantastic work, friend. You got most of your paperwork done. I'm sorry that you have paperwork, friend. Can you explain why having a server is a good thing? So, Jaina, the nice thing about having a server is it's persistent. So, if you're playing a game, so like we're playing on Timey's computer, if Timeless logs off, then the game disappears. So, it's like a nice persistent server that everyone can kind of log in to play. So, if you're playing like with other people, it's really cool. Everyone can hop in anytime that they want. It also doesn't tax everyone's PC. Like, you don't need a beast of a PC to play on and run the game at the same time. So, I mean, I've had it a few times where I try to host a game locally, and then you played with other people, and your PC just kind of tanks, and my stream dies and stuff. So, obviously, they do all the heavy lifting their side.
Yeah, having a server also makes you seem taller to others.
So yeah, so you can imagine, particularly, I mean, like for us now, you know, we have a few community servers, and you can imagine like Timeless can't leave like his computer on all day running a game and then you stream. So yeah, it just makes it a nice persistent world where everyone can do whatever they want. It's a nice thing for a community or for a few people to do. Also, like Lady Lily and Mumster, they've got that server there that they built on, just so that it's always up there. They don't have to run all that stuff, because otherwise running the game and running that city, not gonna work so well while it's busy processing all the stuff. What if I want to seem less tall? Oh no, that's problematic. So yeah, just to finish the thing, the folks, as I said, if you are interested in the server, you can click the link there. You can kind of get a feel for how much it costs, and the link does give you a 10% discount as well. Always type in the code. I tell you what, this isn't actually just for servers. I've actually done this hack in real life. If I ever want to shop for something and it's ever got a space to type in a code, I'm always like, and then I Google blah blah referral code, and I promise you get 10% off everything, or for like one Google search most of the time. So you should do it for servers. You should do it for everything else. For sure. Have I ever gotten together and played the instruments together? Yeah. Oh, so Rabbit, wait, if you've never seen that, okay, I'll do you a favor right now. Where are they?
Get out of... They can't see. They can't see. Up with you. Up with you. Timeless says musicians and the flowers again. It keeps happening. All right. So I'll showcase how cool it is. So Ravage, apparently they probably are going to do it with the NPCs. So I always enjoy it. So you come and play. And then as people pop in, the music starts. I mean, I was kind of hoping to play the lute, then bring the tambourine, then bring the harp. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, there's quite a few different songs that you can choose from as well. I don't know if I have all the music, but I've got about 10 different songs. You gonna do more work again? Damn it, Mimsy, you workaholic, dude. Call it what you wanna call it. You're a freaking workaholic, I believe is how the song goes. Alright, time has take us to that area that I pinged. Wait, are these different players? Yeah, this is people from stream. This is Arcasia. Watch this. If I go, Arcasia, please type in chat. Some bot with the name of Arcasia will type in chat. And this is Lily. So if I go, hey Lily, please type in chat. If I go, hey Sim, see Sim's there busy dancing to the music. And there's Timeless over there. So yeah, these are all, I mean, at least they tell me they're real people. They could be bots. I'm pretty sure that people shouldn't watch the stream. The fact that I have more than 2 viewers on the stream, Timeless and, you know, my mum, makes me think that maybe everyone on the stream is bots. I do often wonder that. You folks would tell me if you were a bot, right? You tell me, yeah? Of course I'm a bot. I mean, it does make a lot more sense that it's bots that would watch this. Long Branch isn't. Good. Good. And you're the one who agrees. So it's only a bunch of bloody bots that disagreed with me. And the humans... Okay, I understand. Bots are against breaking of spaghetti. Timeless, up with you.
All right.
You're out of the band. Okay, take us on the adventure. No, don't sit down and play music. Take us on the adventure. Take us to the place that I said. You already have a character called I Am a Bot? There you go. Yes, I am a bot. No, better Brit. How does a bot cook milk tart, though? How's that work? The AI are getting too good. What was the music sheet you're playing? Oh, the one before. It's the best. It's called Flaming Heartbeat. That's my favorite one. It's good. There's also this one, Child of the Liar, which is pretty cool. Let's go, Donkey. All right, let's do it. I was playing music. No, Thomas, this isn't where I want to go. Where the hell's this?
We gotta fly there.
To gaze... Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was further up on the map. No gifts, Sim. You do terrible work. I'm gonna hide my camera. You folks keep making gifs of me. Yeah, I thought it was further up. That's my bad. That's my mistake.
I'm just eating some food.
Do you think it's going to be hard? Think it's going to be difficult?
No, I just need it for the cold.
Ugh. We are going to need more food for next time. I used a lot of food on that dragon. CM, don't pull a sad face.
Me too.
You know you make terrible gifts. And you know you enjoy it too. You know it fills you with much happiness. Can't come in here with sad face. I think if you could choose to be a trolly McTrollian troll with all the gifts or not be a troll, I think you would choose troll. The other day you made me sucking my thumb. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Alright, you ready?
Yes. Well, I mean, just hold on. You always choose like this really, like you run away from me and try hide and then say you're ready, like I must follow you. Okay, go for it. You're welcome. I thought it was hilarious. Terrible. Terrible. I've been told I have a slightly expressive face. I think it's just my eyebrows. I think it's the fact that I can move my eyebrows. I've tried to, so I've shown case this before. Let's see. So you see, if I try to say something like this, Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it's apparent.
That's correct, Timeless.
when it's apparent. Or we try it like this. Timeless? When does a dad joke become a dad joke?
I don't know, Dunks. When?
When it's apparent. So apparently it's the only thing I have going for me is the eyebrows. Without the eyebrows, apparently we are nothing. We are nothing over here. Absolutely nothing. When is a door not a door? I don't know. But how difficult are these things? Okay, quite difficult is the answer. Thomas, maybe we could start these dungeons at the beginning instead of you just sort of... Can we ever actually do that? Instead of you just like literally taking us to the end game and having everything swarm around us. Can we maybe do that, Thomas? Can we go to an entrance one of these days? Can we
Sounds
do that?
boring.
Marcus, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Sounds boring. I mean, spoken like a guy who's actually got HP, Thomas. My character's not tanky at all. I don't even know I'm still alive. So where is Timeless now?
Wait, where are you guys?
I'm at the freaking thing. Busy, like, running away from thousands of beasts.
Oh, no, you're at the Shroud route. We're all at the... You and Sim are...
Wait, I followed... Wait, did I follow Sim down here? Wait, was I following Sim?
Like a pair and... What do you call it? You're quite the pair.
Sim and I are quite a pair. If we were a fruit, we'd be a pear. This is known. Wait, so where the hell are you?
I'm here with Lily and Arcadia.
Oh, there's Sim. Oh, crap. No. Well, Sim, I guess you're going to have to do it all alone. I'm glad you liked it, Marcus.
You want me to come? You want me to double back
When
to you guys?
it's ajar. Yeah, please come here, Timeless.
Alright, I'll try. I think there's a giant...
Dad jokes are how I roll. Oh my goodness. And Lily let you buy that shirt, huh? Well, someone's raking face. Who is that? Who's this mighty warrior in the mists?
I don't know
That
if
was
I can get
ridiculous.
you
I know,
guys.
Sim. Timeless let us right
guys-
into the center of the shroud.
There's like a giant pool of lava separating me and you. I don't know if I can get to you guys, but I'll try.
Just teleport back to the place that you were at. That's fine. You know what? I'll just get my own body.
No.
No,
I'm getting
it's
there.
fine. You know,
I'm
it's
getting there.
it's okay. I can do it. I can do it.
I finished. Finally got across. I'm almost there. I see somebody.
It's not me. She bought it for you.
Is it Sim?
Nice. What a catch. It would be Sim. Bing, bong, bling. Okay, so I've lost all of my musical buffs. All of my musical buffs. So I don't even think I can fly there anymore, if I'm being completely
Sim.
honest. Lily
I got
died.
you, Sim. Holy heck!
Yeah.
You guys chose a really dangerous place to die.
We didn't choose anything. You led us there.
I didn't lead you anywhere.
I'm just getting this buff quickly. Blue Kronos, how's it going? No, don't fall. I actually don't think I can fly all the way there anymore. I'm not fit enough.
You're not
Yeah.
fit enough.
Yeah, because I had numerous circles. So is it the comfort buff that gives you all of those things? It's like a perfect stride
Yeah,
team going into
comfort-
battle into red the moment after the time assaults you out to the enemy. I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, thank you, Sim. I agree with this.
What?
Timeless!
I agree. Sim, it's totally his fault. He's trying to like be all innocent, but this is definitely Timeless's fault. This is definitely. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless actually results in our death numerous times. That's where that technique came from. Thank you, Sim.
Yes!
It's the rested buff. Yeah, I just don't have time to rest. I got like a little bit of rested buff. I played musical instruments for 5 seconds. What was that? That was just so Timeless used to get me killed all the time. It's an old clip, but it's basically we blame Timeless for all the deaths. So it's just me yelling at Timeless. Hi, I'm new. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Alright, I've almost rescued Sim. Where are you guys?
Thank you very much for that. For anyone who doesn't know, that is the CEO of Twitch yelling Timeless. No jokes, go Google who the CEO of Twitch is. That is him.
Drought,
I had a...
disease,
Thank you, Diesel, as well.
internet trolls.
Thank you for
These are
describing.
just a taste of the events caused by Timeless.
Thanks.
Remember,
I saw your name.
always.
Are you close?
Hashtag
Blame Timeless. You see, Timeless is always to blame for all
No.
things. You see, he's always to blame. Really nice flex? Yeah, it's the CEO of Twitch. I asked him if he could please just yell Timeless. Okay, I'm coming in there now to rescue all of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. This is a crazy area, dude. So if anyone doesn't know, we set the creatures to many. And my god, there are many. I'd say the setting is living up to its name. Wouldn't you, Timeless? Holy crap.
I don't understand. I saw you there. Like, why did it take you so long to get here?
Damn you, you little bastard bug! Foul insects. And I'm dead in one shot. Alright, well, we try again. Chaos? So many things in there. Holy crap. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a difficulty setting that makes the creatures the most. And holy crap, there's lots of them. And they're buffed. Diesel, it wasn't that dumb. It wasn't that dumb way to die. The Diesel wasn't that dumb. So we still blame time. Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, we always blame Timeless. So if you watch this channel, you get a benefit. Okay, a bird craps on your car. Your child throws up on your chest. You stub your toe. The weather is bad. Blame Timeless. I promise you, it's always Timeless's fault. Always, 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 always Timeless's fault. Isn't that right, Timeless?
No.
Timeless!
You see, thank you. The CEO of Twitch agrees. The CEO, Timeless. Thank you, Sim. And yeah, why we all did here? Because I followed Timeless into the trial. I don't know how he avoided. Why would I be following Sim? I followed Timeless. No, we don't. We do. Everyone does except for Lisa. Peeps, don't listen to Lisa. Lisa's... I think Lisa's like Timeless's mom. Timeless, did you pay your mom to be in the stream and pretend to be Lisa?
No.
Make me eat Stroming and stuff like that. I know, Lisa. I know, Lisa. Soon. Twam Timeless. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless and I actually do occasionally do like competitive streams. We play like we'll even play like games like this. We'll come up with like a fun event where we verse each other. And some people are Team Dunk, that's my team, and the best team, and some people are Twam Timeless, which means you're a Twamian. And that's basically a typo. One of the Team Timeless people typed Twam accidentally, and since that it's Twam Timeless. Alright, Acacia, I think you'll have him dead by spring. Timeless, are you still dead? Thank you so much for the prime sub, and thank you for the kind words there, Axe. Oh, crap.
I'm flying in.
Okay, I actually thought I was coming down here to rescue you. Okay, so one hit and I'm dead. This is problematic. Okay, Sim's still down here. Oh. So many things down here, Timeless.
I don't see you guys. Where are you?
I'm on a rock.
I'm by Sim. Oh, there's a
How did
giant
this guy
thing
get up
by
here?
Sim.
Wait, who the hell's this guy? What the? How did that guy get up? Honestly, folks, how did that guy get up there? I thought I was safe up here. I mean, the insects I understand. The guy with the sword? Oh, crap. Damn, they even like kind of like... What the hell is standing on your face? I don't know, Sim. Come on, stamina suit. This is wild, though. So anyone who is interested in getting this game, this is not the default difficulty. I normally just tell you the difficulties and stuff because I don't want you to think that the game is too hard. I know some of you literally won't play this. Aww, short and sweet, it didn't proc. But yeah, I don't want any of you to think the game's too hard to get to play by yourself or anything like that. This is very, very difficult settings. And as I definitely not settings that you play by yourself. Thanks, Timeless. Can you...
Yeah. Let me get that guy off you.
Okay, thank you, Timeless. Timeless, I will heal. How's getting that guy off me going?
Holy heck!
This is a crazy area. I can't believe it. Holy moly. So I think we might have overdone it in this area. What do you think?
I don't know. Oh, my sword broke.
That sounds... Is that good news or is that bad news, Timeless? I'm not gonna lie, it sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's bad.
So it's not good, it's bad. Okay. Others will be quick on my lunch break. Sim, you're not going back to work today, my dear. It's not happening for you. Sorry. Sorry, Sim. Phone in, call in sick. Tell them you had bad fish for lunch, and you'll be projectile vomiting for the rest of the day. If anyone doesn't know Sim, it's during the working day for Sim. Sim should not be here. Sim should not be in stream. This is very naughty. Okay. Does anyone know if this game is ever coming to consoles? Apparently, next year, I want to say Sergeant Pepperson. Someone actually asked if it was on consoles earlier, and then someone else typed. I can't verify this myself that it's like next year. But it will be coming to consoles. At least that's what a viewer told me. Bad fish must have been from Timey's stream. Yes, exactly. Are you still alive, Timey?
I've almost killed these guys, but if you can get here, Dugs, I think we'll have a chance.
Just waiting for my stamina to restore. I've noticed stamina is a word that a lot of people mispronounce. Stamina seems like a really hard one. I've heard a lot of people recently saying stamina. I get it. English is difficult, but apparently it looks like stamina. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on. Good morning to you.
I think I got them all. Holy heck, that took forever.
I'm coming in to save you, Timeless. Wait. Oh. I'm coming in to save you, Timeless.
Dugs, what are you doing?
I'm coming to save you, Timeless.
Gunstar was consumed by the... Oh my gosh.
That looked familiar.
Alright, I'm gonna go rescue some. Because I've killed all of them.
Back to back.
No, Sim, how did you gather so many more around your body, and why are they hanging around your body?
Corpse is like a flame for Mark's Timeless. Oh my goodness. Folks, I think this is why I normally play the tank. I don't want to be the healer anymore, Timeless. I don't want to get one shot by these enemies, Timeless. I don't want to. I want to be powerful.
Most of them, Dugs.
Huh?
You should be able to get through. You should be able to get through easily.
The problem is I'm unfit, Timeless.
No, I've lost my second sword. I'm onto my axe.
Flying into a rainbow!
Sergeant Pepperson? Dude, what? Thank you for that. I don't even know. You know what? Okay, can I rest by this thing? Sorry. So if anyone doesn't know, I need to take a step. I need to rest. I need to play my music. So this is the problem. My character is very unfit. So I promise you I'm not messing about. This is not intentional.
Sim's up. Sim's down.
Okay, now this will work. So if anyone doesn't know, like, my stamina is really bad. You're supposed to see. Now I've got 3 stamina bars instead of 1. Okay. So there we go. I just had to be deliberate. Now I can actually glide all the way there. No problem. No problem. And thank you so much for the Jersey. Sergeant Pepperson did. Short and sweet. Your character's very what? Unfit? Yeah, you have to rest first. Hit the gym. Well, I just went and sat by the flame now. So you'll see now I've got 3 circles. I only had 1 circle before. So there we go. Thank you, everyone. Wow, hype train with gremlins and stuff. Short and sweet. Oh, no, again, Grandy, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Damn, peeps, all out of nowhere. The dumb ways to die, people, get wrecked, because now you will have nothing but hard success. Because now I'm fit. See, I still literally have an entire bar after this one. I don't even have to rest on the side of the mountain.
No, Lady Law.
You know what I just realized, Timeless? I have good news and I have bad news.
What's that? Are you gonna get here anytime soon? I've been fighting like an army for like 10 days.
Where the hell? Wait. Am I in the wrong place? No, he's down there. Okay. There's everyone. Okay. Just didn't see from... Alright. Ta-da! I'm here to help you. Get carried. Get carried, Timeless.
Ah.
Oh, you haven't even killed the boss yet.
Are you... You what? Oh my gosh.
Check, my water aura won't heal Sim. It won't even show the little thing around her. Sim, are you sure you haven't taken a perk where your character can't be healed?
I don't know what the heck. I haven't been here for a while, so I needed to catch up on my subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, friend. I hope that you're amazing. Holy moly. Are the mana potions really useful? Yeah, the mana potions are very good. I just generally more use my wands just because I'm a healer. But I mean, sometimes I use the mana potions if I'm in dire need. Alright, the Fell Monstrosity, Timeless.
Yeah, it's hitting us hard, and I've lost all my best weapons. I'm literally on.
No, Timeless, you haven't. That's not true because I am your most powerful weapon. Uh-oh, Sim's gonna die. Live, Sim! I think I just healed
Thanks
the
for all the
monster.
heals, Ducks, but maybe heal Sim.
I'm trying. Sim is... I promise. Look at them. They just dodged Sim. Sim is incredibly difficult to heal. If only Sim could dodge enemies the way she dodges my heals. Look at this. It's such a healing me in Arcasia. Sim. And it's always her as well. I don't know what the heck it is. Oh. My wand is broken. Ineffective.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this durability. I know we're fighting a lot of enemies, but I shouldn't be on my like 4th weapon.
No, yeah, we can get rid of it, Tiny. That's fine. Alright. This is what we felt like earlier when we were surrounded by 30 enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, so if I was using more combat spells, I'd probably use more mana potions. The healing seems fine. I mean, I'll show you. There's my mana over there. I'll pop a mana potion like that. That's the little one. Did everyone else say you're a Fell Monstrosity, Timeless?
Sorry?
Ooh, Shroud Nexus. What's that, Tommy?
Shroud Nexus? I don't know.
What does the Shroud Nexus do? Monstrous. Okay, I'll
I
just
have no
take all
idea.
this stuff. Mythic Wand. 33. No, I don't think any of this is worth my while. Bing, bong, bling, bing, bong. 28, 33, 39. No, yeah, 81. Yeah, okay. Not very good. Thanks, Chimera. Let's get fit and rested now. Alright, so where were we supposed to be? Very much no, we're not even in the right area at all. Thanks everyone for the hype train, except for the people that did Gremlins or told me that I die in dumb ways. Everyone else, I appreciate you. The ones who did Gremlins and told me I die in dumb ways. No thanks for you. Ooh, new armor sets. Did you get new armor sets? I got just this highly concentrated shroud energy bundled in a pulsating core. Does anyone have any idea how this works based on this description? Highly concentrated shroud energy bundled in a pulsating core. That really does clear up the confusion, right?
Where did we build another? We've got too many homes.
I did a peacock too. Does that mean I get both messages? I wish I didn't actually hear it. I would have excluded it, but I suppose I haven't now, so I guess that's okay. I suppose the answer is yes. Alright, Thomas, I'll see you at the next area. Let me just go repair my stuff. If it's level 18, it ain't that important, I think. I mean, you say that, but, I mean, the gems now, I suppose they go up to 35. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hear you. It feels... I guess it's just a material. So I actually thought it was one of the new things. So if it was like a new thing, I thought it might be pretty cool, but... Nah. Okay, there's a couple new swords for anyone who wants them. And some epic stuff. Question mark. Hi! Hi, hello.
Welcome.
If you did Gremlins or Donkey Die in Dumb Ways, I love you, says Quizix. Are you ready, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm waiting at the tower for you.
Okay, I'm just getting some comfort. Also, my food is running tremendously low. What is this? Pumpkin soup. Okay, so that's actually stamina as well. Okay, stamina.
Recharge. Okay, it's just different stuff, huh? Okay, but it's cool. I can actually replace this. My egg omelet is what I really want. Many, many egg omelets. I need 1,000 more egg omelets. Can I have that, Tommy? Can you do that for me?
No.
Okay, Timus, can we follow you this time? Sim, we will not be led astray by the serpent again. It's gonna be fine.
Alright, you following me?
Yes. Watching him. Oh my god. Just jump so quickly. Oh man, eating a sandwich with waffles and maple syrup at work. Spilled syrup all over my legs, hands, desk, mouse. Cat hairs, I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, it could be way worse. It could be way worse. You'll mop it up. You'll be okay.
Here comes Dunks.
The problem is I've been that person before though, and then you try to like wipe it with water, and then somehow there's a thing that I call the law of man, Timus. And you know what the law of man is?
What is that?
The law of man is no matter what, if you are a man and you have somehow spilt water on yourself, it will look like you've peed your pants. No matter where the water comes from. It doesn't matter where the source is. The source could be a fountain. The source can be something that you're drinking. No matter what, when water spills on you, it will always make it appear that you've urinated yourself. And I don't know why it happens that way. It's just the way. So just be careful that you don't get a similar kind of experience. It'll be worse when the ants come. Yeah, sticky's not the best feeling. Wait, I don't understand. So you lure us here and then you teleport away. Why?
I've got to repair my weapon.
Okay. Alright, well, anyone else who wants to teleport to us, you can now. What the heck? It's like, there you go, Sim and Dunk, you can be here now. The same when you eat an ice cream and a piece of chocolate falls, it always lands and melts somewhere in your crotch, so you look like Mr. Poopy Pants. It's a fact. It's just a fact. It happens every single time. And then you always like, dude, I gotta dry that. So yeah, it's a problem. What are you looking at?
The objective, it's down there.
Wait, that's where we were though.
Nope. We were by the Shroud route. This is...
Okay, well, I'll follow you. I will follow you after I eat my pumpkin. After I eat my pumpkin stew, you didn't let me finish the song. It was very obvious time to say there was a second verse.
It was not obvious.
It was obvious there was a second verse. Don't just jump. It was obvious I was going to say, I will follow you. Don't jump then. Follow you when I eat my pumpkin stew.
It's down here, Dunks.
Okay. Ooh. Ah. Bing blong, bling, 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 blong, bling, bling. Hello, Mr. Skellerman. I think this is my best one for skelly people. I think it does. Yeah, there is. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, look, you could have repaired here. Lily, there's no point in pointing it out to him. Okay. Read this, says Sim.
This tomb is dedicated to all who have passed without a family to bury them, and lost the souls for unknown names, untold stories, and unsighted wills. Elders who have turned to dust, leaving only ash where there should have been a splendor and a wisdom. Wanderers with no friends to sing their praises or dry their tears. Children whose breaths were taken away before their laughter could light up the sky. We sear their initials out into our minds, branding ourselves in their stead. We carry the burden on our backs, battered and beaten. We remember those who are lost, reliving the sorrows of the past, the reverberating pain of a healing a wound, to burst open anew, relapse and drown in the gloom of every blue moon. The memories are painful, but we carry them in our hearts evermore, for no pain burns brighter than a fade into black.
All right. Done. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Moonrain, what's happening? How's it going? Oh. Eh. Holy moly. Amen. Thank you, Father Dante. He's welcome on in. They did a minor patch a few minutes ago. What's going to happen? Uh-oh. What's going to happen to the minor patch, Timey? Moonrain?
I don't
nice
know.
to see you, as always.
We don't have to patch it, remember? It's not like a MMO.
We can do whatever the hell we want. I'm just used to being kicked out of games, Thomas. I suffer that trauma. I live that trauma. I'm sure some of you are the same. So if anyone doesn't know, look, these are new enemies. They're like little beholders. Like little baby holders. Little baby holders. Anyone who doesn't know what a beholder is? It is a Dungeons and Dragons beast. Floating eye monster of doom. Oh boy. Next game restart. We have two shaders to go through again. Freaking shaders, man. Oh boy. Restore time. I've literally never seen... Wait, is this a new thing? I'm assuming that
No, it's
restores...
always-
Has it always been there? Well, then I've never got
Yeah,
one.
since-
If anyone doesn't know, Timeless
since
is a freaking loot goblin.
Stugs.
No, why? What did you do?
I didn't. What did I do? I didn't make you walk in the red river of doom.
River? Puddle at best. Puddle at best. Wait, really? That's... Oh. Okay, I do... Okay, I thought I could do a faith walk on the coals, Timeless. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, I see it now. Bees with the knees. What's happening? How you doing? Nice to see you. Your shaders did have to go again, but instead of 5-ish minutes, it took from 0 to 120 seconds. Okay, that's good. Mumster, does that mean you can't get back inside? Alright. I should probably go this way where they are. Hi, Dunk just woke up here, doing good. Yeah, I'm going good. Nice to see you. Have you ever played this before? It's a fun survival crafting game. I'm currently in like a dangerous zone, fighting little baby beholders. I'm the healer and I'm getting bullied. We have the difficulty set up and I die in one shot and everyone keeps ridiculing me. But everyone knows I'm actually the hard carrier of this team.
Oh, do you want a goat hammer?
No.
This hammer's the goat.
Goat hammer. Greatest of all time hammer. I mean, it does sound impressive, right? Played a bunch of it. You're a fan. Nice. So yeah, they've just released the new update. It's cool. I do feel like this game would be a lot stronger if you start a new game on it. So any of you that are just starting your journey, I think you're going to have a very nicely well fleshed out game. Us people who've been in here for a while, my character, he's too powerful. I know that seems silly, but I'm just dying like a chump over here. It would be cool to restart. Such a pretty chest. The chest was pretty.
I mean, we can swap roles. I can become healer and you can become tank.
Timeless, I feel like I've owned this. I've been this... Oh no. What is this? Do we have to go through here?
Yeah, but don't think too much on it.
Oh no. The smell is quite putrid, Timeless. Valheim was the only game I could ever get into. This worth getting over the newer RuneScape survival game. Now, Chief Wiggum, if you like Valheim, I would say that this game is closer. I mean, they're both kind of similar to Valheim. But yeah, I would say that this game is way more fleshed out. If you're getting a game now, like the RuneScape game, I really wanted to like it. And there was a lot there to like. But in my humble opinion, the RuneScape game at this moment of time is quite bare bones. Like, I played it for about 20 hours. And I was like, I don't know what else to do. I killed the main boss. We'd harvested stuff. I would have liked to play it more, but there was nothing really to do. So, I mean, it did just release the other day into early access. So, yeah, I think it's got a solid game underneath it, but it does need time, like, for sure. Like, if you'd already played this game, in my humble opinion, very, very awesome if you like survival games. And to be honest, I prefer this to Valheim myself. Valheim's a bit more of like a slow burn. This game, I prefer it. The building system far superior in this. I did prefer the action in this to Valheim. So I think you'd be in good company if you like Valheim on this. Sloppy Salamander says good bones, but that's it. Yeah. Exactly what I said about it as well. We are the same. I too am a sloppy salamander, apparently. Dang, in 20 hours? Yeah, I mean, It had a boss fight, and to be honest, the boss fight was quite disappointing. It's like this dragon who like harasses you the whole time, and you kill him, and he was quite easy actually. Awesome take, even more intrigued, thanks. Yeah, so it's a fun game. I will try quickly showcase a few things to you. So it's got a skill tree, which is cool, very similar to like adventure games. So I'm currently going like a healer build, so I've got most of the magic skill trees. I'm pretty much max level, just so you know. But you can go warriors, and you can go more agility and things like that. The building system is absolutely incredible. I was showing it off earlier. Go to YouTube and type in epic Enshrouded build. Like literally people have remade like Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings, and you can terraform like Minecraft. You can literally dig up a mountain if you want to. So very, very cool building system. Honestly, I'd say best in class. I don't know a game that's got a better building system than this one. You literally can do whatever the heck you want. Really good decorating mechanics, very pretty buildings, very cool stuff. And the combat sections are fun. I mean, they're fine. I mean, it's a survival game. It's not going to beat Dark Souls or anything in combat, but or you know, God of War or whatever. But I mean, it's cool. It's serviceable. You can kind of see. I am obviously in a huge party right now, which does make it a bit different. So we've just basically got the difficulty ramped up all the way, and I get one shot. But at the same time, it is a bit chaotic because there's literally like 15 people fighting. Hey Grabbies, how's it going, bud? Nice to see ya. I don't like survival games, but watching you play it Sunny makes one of the best games ever seen. This honestly, so I get why people don't like survival games. I play a fair amount of them, and survival games are generally, you know, I gotta build a base, I gotta go like chop down 300 trees before I can go ahead. This game is very accessible. So like most of the end game items, you don't actually have to craft them. You find them in dungeons. So it's a nice mix of having to like adventure, and it does have things like chopping down trees, particularly in the early game, and building up bases, but it's just nice and accessible. And I think even to someone who doesn't like the tedium of a survival game, this is pretty cool. It's also got something that I think games are stronger for. If you go to difficulty here, you can literally decide what you want to do. So you can say, I want to be able to have plants grow like this amount, and I want to get loads of loot, and I want my mining pick to do all the damage, and I want my weapon upgrades to be 0. And I mean, so, you know, if you really do ever find the game too grindy, which I don't think you will, it's not a particularly grindy game. RuneScape is far grindier than this. RuneScape had some tedium to it for sure. So yeah, it's just a really fun, I'd almost say like a casual survival game, but it does have depth, which is cool. That's my medium to lukewarm take. If you hate farming but love building, public resource worlds are an option. That's cool as well. Super flexible for sure, bees. Work started quality, but I'm going to watch me. That's cool. That's cool. Good luck with work. Keeps actual police chief Wiggum from The Simpsons. Can you believe that, Timers?
Who?
You don't know who police chief Wiggum is?
It sounds familiar.
He's the police chief in The Simpsons. No?
It sounds familiar.
Anyway, that was a celebrity, folks. A celebrity. They live in the cartoon world, but have come here into the real world to come say hello. Timey knows actors? Yeah. For anyone who missed the beginning of stream, my co-host always claims he knows pop culture and he knows actors. If any of you don't know actors, I don't judge you, but he's kind of arrogant about it, and he knows nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I know a lot. Just because I get like 1 or 2 wrong doesn't mean I don't know actors.
Can I tell? Okay, I've never told the story twice in one stream, but I'm going to do it.
Wait, we're not telling the story again.
Twice in one stream, Timeless, it's happening. The one time I said to Timeless, fine, Timeless, if you know an actor, name an actor. Any actor. So he says, oh, okay. And then he goes, Picasso. So I said, Picasso? Picasso's a painter, Timeless. Not an actor. He goes, no, man, idiot. Picasso, leader of the Starship Enterprise. So I go, Timeless, leader of the Starship Enterprise, that's Picard. So he goes, oh, 1 letter off. So I said, also, you do know that Picard is a fictional character. That's not the name of the actor. He goes, yeah, but you knew what I meant. I know actors. I mean, how do I argue with that type of logic? So he reckons if within 20 questions I can know who he's talking about, he definitely knows actors, you know? Holy moly. Matt, welcome on in. So yeah, he knows the actors, folks. I can't argue.
Wait. Is water aura only affect you these days? Hold on, let this guy hit me.
No. No, I've seen it heal other people, Thomas, like Arcasia. It just doesn't heal Sim, and it doesn't heal you. I don't know why it's broken. Zero Narrative, he knows actors. Jean-Luc Picasso, yes, exactly. Impressionist and leader of the Starship Enterprise. Doom, 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 doom. And as I say, folks, if you don't know actors, I don't judge you. If you don't know who I'm talking about, that's fine. Just don't be arrogant like Time. He's like, I know them. I know them all. Don't you worry. I know them. Does it only heal those who need it most? Nah. I mean, I've had it where I'm literally just alone with someone. I actually think they've broken it. I think it's bust. Because, I mean, I've had it where I'm just with Sim and it won't heal Sim. Sim never gets heals no matter what. No, you're old if you remember Zet. I don't think I do. It's John Luke because, you know,
Zet?
one letter off. Yes, exactly. Juan Luke. Chaos Lee. Juan. Juan Luke. Picasso.
So, are we done here, or?
I don't know, I'm following you. No, there's still
I
the
was
question
following
mark,
you.
Tommy.
I was
Wait, I don't even
following
think
you
we're in the right
guys.
place, Thomas. There's a thing called Tendrils of the Abyss about 300 meters to the south. Is Drops actually on the stream? Yeah, you should be seeing a pop-up on your screen, right there.
Is there any way to walk here?
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there's a giant chest here.
Ooh, that is a giant chest. Some kind of sarcophagus chest. Hulk Fall Dagger, Silver Storm, Mace of Wrath. Thank you, you're very welcome. Folks, it's correct to thank your streamer for drops. I was up all last night crocheting them. Do you know how hard it is to make hundreds of little clothes for Enshrouded? I was up there knitting and sewing and crocheting and bedazzling, putting the little jewels on. So yeah, it's correct. It's correct to praise your streamer. It's fine if you don't. It's a labor of love. I do it for the community.
I don't know. Mine had
Yeah,
a
if I
frayed
appear
seam.
tired,
Can
if I
blame
appear
that on you?
confused, that's why. I was up all of last night making the drops. Holy moly. Holy moly. What's the best gem? I don't know. I've actually only found 3 gems. But we've weirdly enough found duplicates of those 3 gems, so I don't quite understand. So all the gems I've seen, not a single one has been for mage. As you can see, this one that I'm using has a slot, but it's not filled. Your poor fingers? I know, right? Yeah, my dedication to the community is number 1, correct. Not all heroes wear bedazzled capes. Yeah, exactly. And you know what the saddest thing is? I don't get drops from my own stream. So I often miss out on drops. Like this event, I'll be able to get them because there's enough time. But when there's events like when I play No Man's Sky, and you only have 24 hours to get each set of drops, I don't get them. I forgo them for you. I'm basically like the greatest martyr of which anyone's ever known. Mythical or real. That's inhumane? I know, right? It's fine though, and again, a sacrifice I make for you.
Is there anything in here, or am I crazy?
I mean, define crazy. Like, do you know there's something in here? Do you feel it in your bones?
Oh, I found it. My bones are right.
Oh, you mean this giant staircase leading up? Yes. The humblest too, that is true, Lisa. For anyone who doesn't know, and this is a true story. I am incredibly humble. In fact,
there's something
I'm
down
the
there. Can
single
you see
most
that?
humble human being in the entire
Sim,
world.
don't go
No
forward,
one
don't
is
go
as
forward.
humble. No one even comes close. If my humility were to fight someone else's humility, it would grind their humility to dust. Easily. Just second browse on a second screen and put it onto 160p. You do you, dude. You do you.
Wait, so is this the entrance again?
I don't know, I'm following. And you're the navigator. Let's go save Sim.
Yeah, let's go back to say some.
I mean, we literally just left her alone with these beasts. Sim! So you'll see, Sim won't get healed at all by me. Oh no, Sim is getting healed now. Finally happened. I healed Sim. Has I been told I sound like Stewie sometimes? Like Stewie from Family Guy. I generally get told I sound like a Bond villain more, but I haven't watched Family Guy in a while, but I kind of... Oh no, I couldn't do that, Lois. No way. Fat man, Brian. Something like that. Regarding Water, do you have any gem in the weapon? Mind effect? I don't have a gem in my weapon. It doesn't seem effective. It's very kind of like broken. So
I don't know. Plus, I don't think I sound like that. I don't think I do sound like Stewie, right? So yeah, I often just get told I sound like a Bond villain or, I don't know, 1980s fantasy villain. Your princess is in another castle, Mario. In actual fact, I did do a bit of voice acting and I got typecast as the leader of the Thieves Guild. Timeless was my bumbling accountant. Isn't that right, Tammy?
So I think we done it. Is that it?
You can hear a Bond villain. Call me TK. Sorry, I need to be stroking a cat while I speak to you. Why are there no cats here? One cannot villain like this. I can't villain under these circumstances. Ah.
This is the exit, yeah.
If any of you want those, so I'm assuming that means I sound kind of roughly refined or whatever the case is. But I can break your immersion if you like. Apparently I pronounce some words stupid, like milk. Timeless, what do we drink here where we live?
Oh, we drink milk.
It's milk, peeps. You put on your cereal. Milk. Everyone's like, what the heck? Why do you say milk? I don't say milk, I say milk. M-I-L-K.
Yeah.
Milk. Milk. Apparently he was like, oh, I live in America, I drink milk. I live in the United Kingdom, I drink milk. No, look, put some milk on my... No, it's milk. Milk, M-I-L-K, milk, silk. My grandviews say like that, it's milk. M-I-L-K, your grandfather sounds like an intelligent man, bees with the knees. Highly intelligent. It's the down this way. I did this last night. Wait, what's down last night?
Oh.
Sorry, Sim, we're busy fighting a jellyfish and we abandoned you in the dungeon.
Right, we're following
Now
you,
say
Sim.
cool whip. Cool whip. Whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. I know, you know what? We shouldn't be playing this game. We shouldn't be playing the streamer says things live. In my earlier stream days, I streamed about 80 hours of Minecraft. And no disrespect to Minecraft players. Just because you play Minecraft, that's fantastic. But the community that watches it on Twitch can be a little bit mischievous, I'll say. And yeah, I used to get a lot of people with various usernames and I'd be like, oh, hey, welcome on in. And I'd say the stupidest thing. Yeah, so we mustn't play the streamer must say things out loud game. It ends poorly for streamers, I've learned. I can't recall the way, just keep heading down. Alright, Sim. You love us? Okay, so apparently I don't say the word timeless. Poor.
Yeah. Well.
A poor boy. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Is it wrong? Some people say, oh, he's so poor.
Poor. Yeah,
No, a pore is a hole in your skin. That's a pore.
No, pore is what you do with meat.
And a pore's got a dog, yeah. Huh?
No, pore is what you do with milk.
Yes, you pour... no, you pour milk. Yeah, you pour milk. That's right. Okay. So anyway, there we go. Suspension disbelieved for everyone. Oh, thanks. That's nice of you to take that for yourself, Timeless.
You took the last one.
No, I didn't. I've literally never used one.
Sim says to go down here.
Poor. So no one says poor. No one says poor. Those poor people. You have no money, you're poor. Does no one say it like that? Except for us. So you'll say poor, 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 poor. Poor, 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 poor. Poor. Poor? Yeah, that's poor. Poor liquid. Poor. A dog has a paw. Poor. Poor. He's poor. Poor. No, that's a different thing. A poor is a man who emits fecal matter out of his anus. A very different thing. None of that. None of that. This is a mature, or sorry, a classy stream. We say things like mahogany. Never say poo. We never discuss fart jokes, anything like that. How crass. How crass indeed.
Sim, I don't know if we can get to you, huh?
I can get to Sim.
Well done, Dunks.
Sim, I think you're. I think Sim's pretty screwed. Like door. This argument is giving me emotional triggers from trauma. Why? It shouldn't. Mahogany fecal matter. No, I'm joking, folks. We're cool here. We say cool things. We say young words. In fact, the other day I learned how to speak like a young person on stream, Timeless.
Oh, yeah?
Timeless, do you agree that this gameplay is based AF? For real, no cap.
Yes, King. Is that how they do it? I don't know.
W strim. This is a W strim, King.
There we go.
See? I know it now. Folks, I'm a young person, like you.
That's like you.
Fellow youth, yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? Exactly. No cap? Yep, no cap.
Oh, I fell down the hole.
You've been automated. Personally, considering I'm from Tennessee. Nice. Which is almost as southern as it gets. I probably say things like poor or something. Sorry, I don't know what they sound like in Tennessee, but maybe that. Kaiji, how's it going? How you doing? Beautiful smile you have there. We do live to add extra symbols, evidently. I like how they think it's cool, though. Definitely a W for real, for real. Yeah, exactly. You see the likeness with Steve Buscemi in white. Yeah.
We don't go up, we go down.
They do a slow crawl with a slight twang. Tennessee whiskey. Jack Daniels. Oh, I've seen this commercial. Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. Okay, I actually did watch a commercial once for Jack Daniels, which now I like whiskey, okay? And I like bourbon, and I like all of those things. And in it, the guy says the following thing, but so proud. Here, Jack Daniels, it's the barrel that gives it its flavor. And you're like, what? No wonder I enjoy it so much. It's the barrel that gives it its flavor. Delicious? Question mark. So are we actually done? Are we heading back here?
So
barrels have not been changed in over 100 years. Yum.
Some said there's a place we missed down here.
So I do like whiskey, folks. I do find like the older you get, the sort of more you get. Like I call it old man mouth. I have old man mouth. Back in the day, I used to like sweet and delicious things, and now I'm like, barrel. This single malt tastes like dirt from Scotland. Yummy. Yum. It's the Scottish dirt that's really delicious. Fermented grain. Yummy, yummy. The barrel, well, that's the last thing I'm drinking. Cheers, Mimster. Dude, get some sleep. It's okay.
Oh, we bumped into a boss.
No, he's bumped into us. Okay, I should probably heal and do my job, huh? Instead
Where'd he go?
Trying to damage main.
Oh, there it is. Get over here.
Feel the heal. Damn this healing in sim. Heal, damn you. Damn it. It's impossible to heal her. She's heal free. God. Why is she so hard to heal? Why is she so difficult to heal? Everyone else is easier. See Lady Lily over there. No, actually, never mind. My uni spell sucks. I mean, my water aura is not proccing. Check that. There's no heal ticks going on here. See, my water aura is just bust.
Yeah. I don't have any water aura.
See, I don't know what the heck. It's broken, folks. They've busted. Water aura is... So I should be doing ticks of about 70 odd for water aura. Ooh, level 35. That's correct, yes. South African. Water aura... What's a water aura? Gigi indeed. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've got the skill. It's supposed to give you like an AoE heal, but it sucks. It doesn't work. It used to work. So I mean, back in the day it was OP. It was like the most OP skill in the game. Then they nerfed it, and because they nerfed it, I was like, okay, I need to build for healing. So I'm wearing all the armor that gives me healing, but my build sucks now. My character sucks because the water aura doesn't work anymore. And as you can see, my other spell just likes to kind of like float around. 15-meter range, I can be standing right next to them. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't get it.
Wait, did that guy drop anything? Was that who we were after, Sim? Was that who we were looking for?
It would appear so. So yeah, I don't know. Don't get why it doesn't work. I've been on this game forever. New update looks very good after I'm done with Expedition 33. Oh man. Expedition 33, what a game. What a game. Amazing. Very cool. If any of you like RPGs, particularly old school ones, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. It's
It's very good. It's like what Final Fantasy should have turned into. Such a good game. Grease from Japan. Nice. I hope everything's going good over there. Whatever it is, the healing spells need some fixing. Yeah, there we go. Think this stuff was picked up? Okay. Stop saying Expedition 33. I'm resisting. Why? Why resist it? Play it, dude. It's such a good game. I loved it. Arcasia looted it. Okay, fantastic. Arcasia, if you got any gems, I just want to see them. Just to kind of get a feels for what they all do. You just started FF8 for the first time. Oh man, dude. I mean, I love so there's always a problem with playing retro games, okay? I don't ever know how they translate without the nostalgia. That's the problem. So I mean, I loved Final Fantasy VIII. It's such a good game, but I played it like when it came out, you know? And I mean, I also often think this where, you know, you have like one of you like, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy VII is literally one of my favorite games of all time. Right up there. And, you know, you sit there and you're like, wait a second. I played that game when I was like, you know, like, do I agree with myself when I was like 8 or whatever, you know? Like, I'm not sure. You know, I'm not entirely sure. So, yeah, I mean, I liked it then. I just, it's one of the best games ever. Playing it now is pretty rough. Yeah, so I mean, it depends. But I mean, if I play it, I'll be like, dude, I love this part. This thing was so great. The nostalgia can carry it. But I don't know if you don't have the nostalgia, if it's as cool. Lisa? All right. I'm worried. I learned that Claire means light and obscure means dark. Yes. Felt so smart learning that. I also learned that during stream. And Loon means moon. There's a few little fun stuff there. I think Verso means sky, or someone said something like that. Meant something. So there's a few things in there. Need to hop into a call. Need to find out where or die. All right, let's get out of here. Time must lead the way.
All right.
Dear Dunk, please stand for a bit. Yes, Chimera. He said as he sat down. Sorry, I'm busy following time. It's not Chimera. I can't multitask. Chimera! No, he's gone now. Chimera! Why did... Chimera! Holy moly. Phew. I've done it. I've done it, Chimera. I've stood in the... Phew. The things I do for these mods, Timeless. To very little gratitude, I might... Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Okay. Chimera, you're so welcome. You know it's true. Every time I stand for you. Heart hands, but I can't take my hands off my keyboard right now. We lost Sim? Damn it! The one person we weren't supposed to lose. Sim! Uh-oh. I mean, Sim, are you... Is she on the call now? I don't know. She said she has a work call, Kasia. I don't know if you saw that. Well done, Dunk. You did great with the whole stand. Thanks, Quizix. I did it on my own 2 feet as well. Using nothing but my own back and 2 feet. Alright, we've lost Sim. Saving Private Sim. I promise you, Elf Black, that's been the theme to this stream numerous times. Saving Sim is what we do around here. Isn't that right, Timey?
Oh, yeah. Well, Sim saved us, what's it called? In the previous dungeon.
Yeah.
We were completely lost.
That happens. But I mean, we save Sim as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We save Sim. We also set Sim on fire and occasionally accidentally kill Sim and lure Sim into traps. But we also save her. After we lure her in the trap and she's stuck there, we save her. Is Acacia still in there? I think Acacia went back for Sim. I don't know what's going on. I think Sim's in a call though, so
Sim told us to head out because they're on a call that they'll get out on their own, I think.
I mean, it says, need to hop in a call. I'll find my way out or die. But I mean, she is still down there with Acacia. So I think Acacia is trying to lure Sim to where she needs to go. Huh. And thanks everyone for the follows. By the way, I do appreciate it. I don't know why other streamers always have these anonymous follows. I I can understand why someone would be ashamed to follow here. Yeah, Arcasia. Sim, you must follow Arcasia, Sim. Follow Arcasia, Sim. Have I ever won a game of charades? No. Follow. Follow, Sim. What's this? What's... They both move, they're on the move. What? I don't know. What's the hand gesture, Thomas? Sim. You need to follow. And how do you do Arcasia? Like the Ark. Like Noah's Ark. Ark. Asia, the continent. Arcasia. We did it. She heard me. See? Get wrecked, all of you. Get wrecked. She did it. She made her way to safety. And she fell down the hole. Damn it. Sim! Crap. Nailed it. You see? You see? I did it. I did it. Sim's response has an F and O like follow, but it's not follow. Safely in that hole. Oh my goodness. And she's in a... So if anyone doesn't know, Sim's actually in a work call right now. She's literally sitting there discussing things like synergy, productivity, management. She's saying words like that. Thinking outside of the box. Synergy, yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, before I was a streamer, I actually used to be a corporate executive. I was an accountant. And I had a high-up role in the company and all those stupid talks. And I did kind of learn ways that you could do things. Like every now and then, like if you haven't really been paying attention to the meeting, everyone's like, what's going on? You just kind of go... And then you just say crap that everyone says. You know, we need to think outside of the box. And they go, you see, Dunk gets it. Dunk, we should think... And you go, yeah, that's right. God, I hate finance. It's a terrible thing. I lived that life for far too long. Where's my breakfast? The whole... Hello, hello. Hey, welcome on in, Dino Seeker. How's it going? Here's a question for an Enshrouded MVP test yourself. Can I build a base in a place where I cleared a shroud route? I don't think so, but I've never tried, if I'm being completely honest. MVP doesn't stand for anything other than most... what I do, I kind of follow everyone around. Most volatile player. Doing good? Fantastic. Streamlining by reducing tin meat expenditure. Yeah, exactly.
Is this jellyfish bigger than the usual ones?
It is quite large. Have I seen larger? Maybe. I also only have a minute and a half in the shroud here, Thomas. But, I mean, can I actually help you damage this thing? Maybe.
Oh.
It F vaporized.
Loot fell down.
Does anyone know the answer to the question on the shroud route there?
Oh, what the heck? There was a tiny little tunnel here.
Tiny tunnel. Wait, did you respawn? We came to rescue. Wait, now we're in the... You bastard. All he has succeeded in doing is make us come back down here. Run, Acacia! I actually did that a lot during pandemic a lot. Those online meetings were so boring and I always lost focus. It worked every time saying, gotta think outside the box. Yeah. Exactly like that. Or you just go...
Did you guys get the loot?
You know, what you said was interesting. And you just basically bounced back what the other person said. I didn't get the loot, Tom. You want me to get your loot? I didn't see your bag, but I see you.
I wanted to see what that jellyfish dropped, but...
The answer is you cannot. Cool, I was right. Okay, I've only got a minute to live in here, though, Tiny.
It's alright, I got 8 minutes.
Oh, that's fine, then. 11 shroud gelatin. Arcasia got it, Timeless.
Okay.
I agree with John. Yes. John?
So you want to get out of here?
Like that. Yes, please.
Alright, it's up
Yes,
here.
please.
This way, Dunks.
I also feel like Sim's gonna die, and I feel like Sim is dead, right? That call's gonna kill Sim. Oh. Yeah, I feel like Sim's dead. Like she's over there in the shroud, all alone, on the call, saying things like Synergy.
Synergy.
I did that once saying what you said was very interesting, but then they said I didn't say anything. Whoops, busted. Oh, Marcus. I mean, I showcased this thing yesterday. I have 2 minutes to get out of here. Wait, let's go guide her. We're coming, Sim. I'm coming, Sim. So I actually watched a thing yesterday. It was the CEO talking from Airbnb about how they changed their logo. I'm not going to play it again. It was like a 3-minute long video. And they literally analyzed. He's like, you see, we analyzed the circles and the A's. We saw that the spleen of the R was a bit like outside of this. And he just went on. And you know that they must have paid consultants like $3.4 million to do all of this work. And then at the end of the day, you must see this logo. It looks exactly the same. To my untrained eye, it is exactly the same. It's like, we've noticed that it couldn't fit into a triangle. We noticed this. And he's like all very proud of like all these things that they did. And you're like, what? It was mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. What that dude, like the amount of effort they put into that. And again, it looks it's like the font looks slightly thicker to me. All right, so Sim's down here. Just launched the updated version. My pets are escaping their pens. Fence detection is broken. I'm chasing stray animals. You'll succeed. Imagine having that much money to change nothing. You must see it, bees. It was wild. It was wild. It literally, the font slightly thicker. The amount of effort that they went into that. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm just here to have Sim die. She's going to die in my arms tonight. But then I'm going to reset her shroud timer to the same as mine. But how do you actually get out of here? Wait, can we get up this hole, Timeless? Is it doable? No, I don't think so. Okay, so Sim's in a meeting, so I understand that she can't move. Everyone write, can someone write in chat, please? Sim, don't worry. Dunk's just going to reset your timer. You don't have to move if you're on the meeting. Yeah, help us get out, Timmy, yeah. Because she's going to die and then we're going to reset her timer. Also, it is actually my job. In fact, can everyone please write something funny in chat as well? Because it is my job to make Sim laugh one day in a meeting. So she's literally sitting there discussing Simogy and stuff. And then everyone must do something funny. And then she goes... And then everyone like goes, are you okay, Sim? And she's like... Sorry, I have a cold. You know, something like that. That's what we got to do. Well, you got to make her laugh like that. So maybe like a bit of like this action. Also, AK Assassin, what the freak, dude? Thank you so much for the continued support, buddy. It means an absolute ton. Tier 3. Holy moly. Statue Sim, yeah, she's in a call. I think he's licking your toes. You see something like that. I can't get down. Thank you for coming and get me. You're welcome. But we just need her to laugh. We need to have that... You have 9 minutes again? Okay, Sim, are you free now? Sorry, I think Sim's free. Okay, no, everyone just pretend we weren't talking about Sim. No one say anything about Sim. Oh. Oh.
Watch out for the hole.
Watch out for the hole, Sim. Sim? Oh my god.
The delay, the stream delay. Oh.
Rescue Sim. All right. She did it. You must jump, Sim. You must jump. You must jump, Sim. Poor Sim. Yeah, poor Sim. I don't know why Sim plays games with us, if I'm being honest. She gets in trouble all the time. She did it! Exclamation mark, be slightly happy-ish, everyone. Sim did it. She escaped. Tyshran, how's it going? Invader Sim? Yes. I actually never watched Invader Sim. I know everyone's like, what? I don't know. Nothing against it, it wasn't on anything. I mean, I know what it is. Times you watched it, right?
Yeah, it's a fun show.
Just never was on anything that I saw. But I know a lot of you reference it every now and then. Lisa, we did it. We did it, folks. We rescued... Wait, where's Sim? Okay, we did it. We rescued Sim. She's probably just typing. Now I must leave immediately to get this thing done at work. Bye, Sim. Get out of here. Teleport back home and leave. Scram, Sim. Let's white fang her. Get out. We don't want you here anymore. Scram.
If anyone doesn't know, White Fang is a book about a wolf, a man that has a wolf as a companion for a while. And at the end of the movie, the wolf must be released back into nature. And in order to get the wolf to leave him alone, the man has to like throw rocks at the wolf and be like, "Get out of here! I don't like you anymore." And obviously, the wolf doesn't understand, so it's kind of sad, the scene, because you're like, I don't know. So yeah, we just had to do that to Sim. White Fang the crap out of Sim. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Unlike White Fang, Sim says, "Love you, bye." I don't think that's accurate to the movie, Sim. But anyway, it's fine. I only shot her with numerous fireballs. Where do we live again? Home base. Yes, okay. That scene broke my heart, says Lady Lily. Yeah, you know, because they can never know. They can never know. We did it! We're alive. We're alive! Any more DuckTales reenactments today? Hey, Pumpkin, how's it going? How you doing? No. Not really. How are you this morning? I hope you slept the sweetest. Nails. Ring of Frost. There it is. Your favorite animal is the wolf? Nice. I mean, I tell you all what my spirit animal is, but you all deemed it the wrong thing. For anyone who doesn't know, I did a quiz live on stream for what my spirit animal is, and it came out as a peacock, which I think is garbage. I'm extremely humble, not like a peacock. So yeah. Now there's all sort of peacock redeems in the channel, and it's all nonsense, really. The channel's divulged into nonsense. I let the viewers take the channel away from me, and now the entire thing is garbage. But you know, apparently they enjoy themselves, so. You've been streaming for a while, not surprised. Surprised to see you for coffee. Not too bad, 10 hours. You know? You miss spaghetti. No, come here. We don't bring up Spaghetti Gate anymore. It's people, can we not move on? Can we not move on? I can't even believe that this is a gate. Those of you who are spaghetti, imperialist, discipline, what's the word I'm looking for? Timeless. Authoritarian. Right. Whatevers. You need to stop. Purists, yeah, that works. Should start a book of all his takes with Timeless, and they can be called Dunk Tales. It's beautiful, Tasharon. Yeah. It's terrible. And we're not going to bring it up 3 times on the stream. Surely not. Even though this is very interesting, and I only discovered this today. The too long didn't read. We're not going to discuss this. I don't want a single message in the chat about what I'm about to say. I learned today that apparently I'm a terrible person because when you put spaghetti in a pot, it doesn't fit in the pot. And then if you have to boil it first, and then the spaghetti has to become limp, and then the rest of the spaghetti has to sink in, you're basically boiling the spaghetti alive. What's going, and then slowly but surely it dips its head in so that it can meet sweet, sweet death. No, I don't do that. I just snap it in half and pour it in the pot. And apparently that makes me a monster. I don't know why. You just snap it in half, and it's easier to eat when it's cooked. And the half sizes are still pretty long. No, I had some support in this. It was like 50-50. You spaghetti purist, it doesn't, just snap it. Why is this even an issue? Vile, why? Okay, quick thing, is this something that has just been discovered, or is this one of those internet things like pineapple on pizza? Like, has this been spoken of before?
Yeah, it's been known for a long time that you don't snap spaghetti.
So is it actually one of those internet things? This didn't start here today, right? Vile?
Oh, no.
Marlo? Yeah.
No. The snapping spaghetti controversy has been an internet battle for a while.
Okay, it has. No, folks, I only learned about this today. I don't know. No, this is nonsense. Don't do that around in Italian. For anyone who doesn't know Timeless, say hello, Timeless.
Hello.
Timeless is Italian. He's 3rd generation, though, so his nonno and his nonna cannot even speak English. They can only speak Italian. Then Timey's parents are like day walkers. They can speak perfect English and perfect Italian. And Timeless is that useless grandchild who, like his grandparents used to speak with his one friend who could speak fluent Italian. And then they'd point at Timeless and go, ha 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 ha, and laugh. And he wouldn't know what they were talking about because he doesn't even know how to speak any Italian. But he is Italian. For anyone who knows, Timeless is one of those guys. Timeless can grow my beard that I have here in about 3 hours.
Not quite, but yeah.
Honestly, in about 5 days, he has my beard. In school, he used to get in... I didn't know him in school, but he told me he used to get in trouble. Like, the teachers would be like, at first break or first recess, they'd be like, dude, you need to shave. And he'd be like, oh, sorry.
I already did. Italians invented, they decided how to cook it. No, I don't, Eric, I don't subscribe to that. Now you sound like the guy who invented GIFs, who calls them GIFs. The guy who invented a GIF calls them a GIF, but he doesn't get to decide how something works just because he invented it. Just because he invented it, that's not how it works. You don't get to change the English language. Hey Z, how's it going? I've never heard this discussion before. I'm with Team Breaking Spag is vile. Why? Why do you... So you leave it out of the pot to die slowly, Pumpkin. You would rather boil that poor spaghetti alive instead of just snapping it, popping it in. And then also, do you know how messy you are, Pumpkin? I always wondered. I watched your streams and I wondered why you had tomato splotches all over your shirt, because you sit there going, twirling, and you have to get the whole thing. I just have to go, and it's done. I understand now. I get it.
Just get noodles if you want to do that, Tux. Don't snap the precious spaghetti.
Why? It's too long. The original size is... So like I say, folks, what we're going to do is we're going to dress me or a neutral person in toilet paper. We're going to wrap someone in toilet paper, and we're going to get them to eat my noodles with a jar of sauce and Timey's... my spaghetti and Timey's spaghetti, and we're going to see who gets more tomato on them. And I'm telling you it'll be Timey's, and then we're going to get scientists with microscopes to be like, yes. And I'm telling you, my spaghetti's obviously cooked better through because it cooked at the same time. Your spaghetti spent like freaking 2 minutes outside of the pot while the rest of it boiled before it went into. No ways. No ways. Called out, man. Anyway, we're not doing this discussion anymore. This is the last time. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, crabs and poor lobsters, huh? Z, did you sleep well at least? I had an Italian person say that thing. I can't read that, folks. Sorry, folks. Only English in chat. Otherwise, folks are going to put something here which is going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Actually, I don't break my spaghetti, but yes, I absolutely do. Pasta sauce all over my shirt every time. Oh, there you go. Push them hard underwater, I say. No, just snap them in half. Oh my goodness. Chris, you're confused. No, only 10 seconds top. What do you mean a jar of sauce? You make the sauce yourself? No, I more meant so that it would be the right... Like, you can make the sauce yourself or you can buy it. I more meant just so it's the same measurement. You know, we know it's the exact same sauce and the exact same measurement. Get a bigger pot? No, but my stove, my pot fits perfectly on my little circle thing on my stove. Let's get fusilli pasta as a control subject. Maybe we need a poll to determine the objective right way to do it. No, thank you. I had weird dreams, so no. It can't be as bad as mine. For anyone who missed it, last night I dreamt some dude was attacking me. I've never had a dream where someone was attacking me. And it was pretty insane. It's pretty insane. I was trying to like beat him up and he was like immune. Like I hit him with a chair and I was running around and hitting him with objects and they just kept on breaking and he was out for murder. Eventually I ended him with a cricket bat. I was in my old house. I went to like the sports storage thing and managed to get there. But it was quite terrifying. I don't know why I had the dream. Your mum is part Italian. She snaps in half. Thank you, Lemon Puck. You say, thank you for your bravery. Thank you for your honesty. New short burst last week, ruined in one meal. Bought last month, ruined. Last summer, ruined. 12 years ago at a concert, nothing touches it. They actually sell pot-sized spaghetti here, but that's not long enough. Why do you need it to be so long, Pumpkin Pie? Were they screaming out not breaking spaghetti? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's Spaghetti Gate. We will discuss it no further. It's the third time it's come up in stream. I can't be remembered as the guy who snaps his spaghetti. Folks, please, I've been streaming for a fairly long time. You all know me. I'm that guy that everyone says is great at games and is averagely good looking and is so witty and so intelligent. And he says the funniest things. I don't want to be, Dunkstar, he's that guy who snaps his spaghetti in half. Come on. Thomas, this is my legacy. Peacock streamer who snaps spaghetti. Damn you. Oh, an absolutely humble yap. If your mom is half Italian, snaps spaghetti. It's the Italian half that cooks the spaghetti. Okay. No whistle, not ploops. We can't remember the ploops. God. Great at games. Listen, I've been good at least some of the games we play here. Surely, right? Oh, crap. Sorry, it's a done deal now. You're known as the spaghetti snapper. I was meant for so much more. I blundered. What's the... No, Pumpkin, you don't need to know all these things. Stop it, Pumpkin. You came in here and it's bloody Chimera telling you, oh, you see. No, you don't need to know. You don't need to know how that came about. I was explaining my one work colleague. It was like how children can be super proud of you, and like how you can be proud of the things your children say to you. So his kid comes to me and he goes, "Dad, wow!" And he's like, "What is it, son?" He's like, "Your poo is so strong." And he's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, look, Dad, the water from the flusher can't even clean it off. Your poo is so strong. You're the best, Dad. And you're like, "Oh, thanks." And he obviously came to work and he had to tell me, "Did you know that my son says my poo is strong?" Because, he'd had skid marks or whatever. But it could make a really beautiful story because a child said it to you and you're like, "It's my child. He's proud of me now. Finally proud of me. My poo is strong." And then, everyone was like, "Oh, Dunk, is your poo strong?" And I was like, "No, I'm actually incredibly regular. I'm one of those people, you pull down, you sit down, you make one motion, bloop, you pull up your pants, you do one wipe, you pull up your pants, done." And then apparently now all Wizzle Meekins knows me as the guy whose poop goes bloop. Yeah. Oh well. The spaghetti snapper. Don't worry, Dunk, I'm not here for epic gameplay. You can relax. Thank you, Quizix. Bloop. And my takeaway from that story. No hand washing? Of course I wash my hands. That exact co-worker, I actually have a story about this. That exact co-worker didn't used to wash his hands. So we both are at the urinal. For anyone who doesn't know, some women don't know this, but men have a thing called a urinal. It's like a contraption that you pee standing up. You unzip your pants, you pee, you zip up your pants. And then I go to wash my hands and he walks out the room. So I'm like, "Hey, wait a second." So he's like, "What?" So I'm like, "Dude, you didn't wash your hands." So he's like, "Why should I wash my hands? It's not like I peed on my hands." So I said, "Okay." And bearing in mind, he was my boss. So, but I mean, we did have quite a good relationship. So I was bold. So I unzipped my pants and I exposed myself to him. I said, "Come on, touch it. It's incredibly clean." And he looked down and he was like, "All right, I see your point." And now he's a hand washer. I did that for the good of society. That man washes his hands now because he understands. He understands now. He's like, "Dude, go touch it. It's incredibly clean." Like, no, I get it now. I understand the rule of transference. So yeah, I helped society with that story. I did that for all of you. That man now washes his hands. You're welcome. You're welcome. He's not putting his little man bits everywhere on his hand. Completely true. You always wash your hands before you pee so as to not dirty your dog. Wait, you don't wipe after you pee? You missed an opportunity there, says Marcus. Thanks, Dunk. You're welcome. I did that for society. I did that for all of you. I did that so all of you could thrive. And your children and your children's children. May Lord, you and their children can tell them that their poo is strong because of me. I've never been more grateful. Exactly. I literally pulled out the stream because I have a break and I'm eating. Sammy, it's incredibly clean. What are you having, Sammy? If it's spaghetti, Sammy, that's hilarious. Please tell me you're having spaghetti. And it's not for this reason. Not because spaghetti reminds you of anything, because it is both short and thin. But no. Strawberry Stella, what a lovely accent. For God's sake, Dunk. No, spaghetti's from another conversation, Sammy. You wouldn't understand. We spoke about it before. There was Spaghetti Gate. All right, back to Enshrouded. So, folks, it's been fun. Enjoying the update. It's always cool, as always, to hop around in Enshrouded. But, yeah, I think that's probably where we're going to call it today, because lots of streaming going on this week. There's loads of new stuff coming out. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a DLC. It is released or is releasing today. There was a game called The Precinct I want to play. I want to play some more of this Enshrouded. I want to do all sorts of things. So 10 hours and 12 minutes is probably where I should call it. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and spaghetti snapping and not be able to find us here. So do drop a follow if you haven't. I'm in the USA and they're cancelling all my flights home. I just want to be surrounded by South Africans. Okay, stories teller. Tell him, Sammy. What are you playing tomorrow? I think Enshrouded. I think more of this seems good. More Enshrouded seems fine. So thank you very much for being here, folks. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I really, really do appreciate you hanging out with me. You could be anywhere on the